Too late. I'm coming.
Just look at the flowers.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
Real quick announcement. I'm live over on Mama's channel also. But right now she ended up going to the hospital because the nurse that stopped by today screwed up her IV. So she'll be in as quick as she can.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many hours that's going to be or what, but
Yeah, well, it shouldn't take too long, in my opinion. I'm not
Well-
a doctor.
you don't know her veins then.
Yeah, I
They
know.
end up poking her like 6 times just to get one IV in.
That's the same problem my mom had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Daniel. And Christy probably not here anymore, but hello anyway. Hello, Bordeaux Fart.
Oh, she should do the work.
Thank you, Christy, for the like and sharing me out.
Yeah.
And she says, "Sorry, working.
Yep.
Somebody's got to make that big money."
I don't know what he's doing.
What?
No idea. I don't know what her job is.
I have no clue.
No, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. You gotta work. You gotta make money. No matter what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, we actually got some rain. I had to go up and check to make sure it was really raining, and it was. For once, it was rain. It gets my general area, you know. Not always the case. Got some good needed rain, a little bit. Not enough. It is like 14 or 10 inches now. Yeah. I don't know what she's doing upstairs, but I'm not hungry.
They're not hungry now.
Well, yeah, I ate chicken. She brought chicken home for lunch on her lunch hour. She stopped and got milk, and they had Quick Trip had chicken on sale, an 8-piece for $9.99. It's a good deal. They get good chicken. They do. I consider it a 6-piece because 2 more wings. Don't like wings.
You don't like wings, really?
No. Boneless wings are okay, but I don't know what the hell to call them.
Oh, is it because you
I
can't
just-
eat them?
Well, there's not nearly enough meat on them anyway. I like
Oh,
the big chicken. Yeah.
That's why you get a shit ton of wings.
Right.
But I'm like you, though. I prefer a breast or
Thigh.
yeah, breast or a thigh, but I will eat drummies.
Yeah, the wife eats the drummies. Drumsticks, yeah. That's her. Kicks them out of there, and I get the rest. So,
Oh,
yeah, that's what she likes. I don't know what her deal is.
it's a
But
different kind of meat.
Yeah,
Breast meat and thigh meat, I think, are white meat, and then the rest of it is dark meat, I think.
wings are white meat too. I found out the
Wings
hard
are
way.
white meat.
Yeah, I found out the hard way at Popeyes. I want
You know,
all white meat. So what
funny, I never used to know that there was dark meat in chicken. I thought it was just fucking chicken.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I learned that turkey. She always likes the drumsticks
Yeah.
off the turkey.
Yep.
I like the other meat. Oh man, that was funny that one year though. We actually we put it in the Nasco roaster, right? Upside down, the wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it was breast side down. It was breast side down for some reason. Don't know why that happened.
That's
I
how
was there helping her. What?
That's how I do it. It keeps the meat moist. If you got a
Well,
broth.
Nasco is not going to be dried out,
Hello, Seth.
That's the way her mom. It's a big old cooker,
Right.
pretty big, with a lid. If you dry it out in an Nasco, you did something terribly, terribly wrong.
See, I always put a broth in there and then cook a part way on one side and then flip it.
Oh.
My wife thought I was nuts until she tried it, and then she went, "Oh my god, the shit's fucking moist."
Yeah. Well, our rice comes out moist, but she takes the gravy out of the bottom and to make gravy out of it. After
she takes the broth out to make gravy. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
the
best way to
dripping.
do it, dude.
I call it the dripping.
And also another thing, if you're gonna make stovetop, use that instead of water. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Holy crap, that's good.
My mom used to use the cooking bags
Mm-hmm.
for the turkey. Yeah,
Right.
they worked pretty good.
Yep.
We were limited.
It's kind of the same thing that I do, except I don't use a bag. I just flip the turkey.
Wow, yeah.
And then it sits there and soaks in its own broth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's juicy turkey. And then you flip it over, let it sit for 5 minutes before you cut it, and then when you cut into it, juice just pours out of that thing.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot where she got it. She got some spaghetti at Quick Trip the other night. That was great. Best spaghetti I ever had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, the noodles, and then they put a ladle of sauce on it.
Right.
Oh man, that was good. I think that's where it was. I didn't know you were gone, Seth.
What the hell? You said hi, and then I said hi back, and then you said I'm back. You ain't back.
Yeah. You're always.
You mean you're watching wrestling and have me on?
Yep. Oh man. Oh.
Put FU in the chat if you're still here, Seth.
Yeah, that's a good one, kid. Did you cut your hair or not?
Got sick of it.
Oh, okay. I need
Did
to
it
cut
the
my
best
beard.
I could. I mean, the damn man.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, I bet it was a good 5 inches long, and I just
Hack away.
couldn't deal with it anymore. It was actually going in my eyes. I'm like, no, I'm done.
Yeah. I need to cut
It's
mine.
like that in between stage between long hair and short hair. So
Yeah.
the only way to get by with it is you don't have long hair, Mike.
In the back, it's about this long now.
That's not long.
I know, but I want it gone.
I'm talking long hair, like down in the middle of my back.
Oh,
and when it's like 5 inches long, it's too short to tie back, and too long to not have a cap on or a bandana or something on. I mean, back in the day when I didn't give a shit about how I looked, I just put a bandana on it and pretended that I showered.
Yeah.
My hair is terrible though. I washed it. I washed it today, all nice. By tomorrow afternoon, it'll look like I stuck my head in a vat of grease.
Oh, yeah.
I just, from my head, I just constantly sweat, and
Oh, yeah. I have the opposite problem. I have dry.
oh no, my whole family has got really oily skin.
Yeah.
So a lot of my family looks way younger than they actually are. See, I'm telling you, if I shave this off, dude,
Yeah.
if I shave this off, it would probably take 20 years off of my face.
Oh, yeah. Same here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would get rid of the white, right?
One time, my mama got so used to me seeing me with a beard.
Mama's
I
back.
shaved it. I shaved it off, and she goes, "Did you get a haircut?" Yeah, sort of. Wait a minute, babe. Ow! She couldn't quite get it.
Hello, Sandog.
Oh, it's okay. I am all gonna live, I guess.
How's it going? Hey, you know what? Today ain't too bad. My shoulders feel like a wet noodle right now because they're so damn sore from shaving my head. But you know, I was getting pissed off enough. I was ready to take the little bit thing off
Mhm.
that slices your hair and just
Yeah.
freaking
That's
military,
what I do.
dude. Because it would not cut, would not cut, would not cut.
Oh, look what's on.
Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
Everything work out all right? Does it look
Yeah,
good?
actually, I didn't feel it one bit. I didn't even know he had done it, and he was already taping it up, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Good job. Yeah.
You know what I would have done there? I would have asked him to train your nurse.
Well, the ones that it's anesthesia that comes down. Oh, train my nurse. Actually, the problem was I got a blood clot in the in the vein, so it wouldn't. That's why it wouldn't go through. But that reminds me, I need to go out and do my infusion. Do the rest
Okay,
of it.
hey, the people in the chat first.
Yeah.
Hi, Shandog.
That's why, you know. Right.
Well, I'm feeling better now that I've got the got my IV properly in again. So
Yeah. You had a blood clot in your freaking IV.
Well,
I was wondering if that was going to happen.
that's what they had my little port.
yeah.
You have to flush that every so often.
Well,
That
they
don't happen.
suggested that I flush, even though I only do this once a day, they suggested that I flush it like twice a day.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So,
Well, then I
Yeah.
can help kind of remind you. You got to do one on your own, but I can
well,
remind you.
I'll just do it when I wake up in the morning.
Can I finish my sentence?
Sorry.
I can help remind you to do it at 5 o'clock when I do mine, or 6 o'clock, or whatever. Then you can flush it.
I got to do it in the morning, so it's like, hours apart kind of thing.
Well,
So
I was trying to help, you
I
know.
do my infusion around 2 or 3, so
Yeah, and you're way late now because you had to run to the hospital.
yeah. But at least I didn't have to go through emergency. The infusion center was still open.
Nice.
Yeah. That's probably why it didn't take that long.
Yeah.
Do you know their hours?
Yeah, they close at 5. I don't know. I think they open at like
Okay.
7 or something, but
But it would be nice to know their hours. That way.
yeah. But I think I'm just gonna go grab this stuff and do it in here. Easy.
All right.
I'm laughing at Gamma. What are you talking about? The space?
Yeah. Up above, he says,
Yeah. What?
trying to pull the stick out because it's Thursday. Because the name of my stream is What's Up Wednesday, and he says still trying to pull the stick out. It's Thursday. He's
That's
got
right,
issues, man. I'm telling you.
He's the day ahead of us, too. Half a day. Whatever. what's that? Did you guys hear? Adam and Eve.
Okay, that shows that Seth's pay attention is broken. Right above there, it says how his name is spelt, and then he spells it wrong right below it.
I know. I said Adam and Eve. I'm not a spell checker, but I'm just trying to help you, sir. Young man.
I mean, he got his point across, but I mean, it was right there. You could have copycatted that,
Yeah.
or put the at symbol and then BO, because
Yeah.
Gaff has got BO,
Oh,
and then it highlights the name.
Yeah. I did not know you could do that.
Okay. I'm not right in the head. Doctor already told me. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, Bordeaux fart. That's fine.
Oh.
Susan, do me a favor and shut off your camera,
oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh.
and then.
Oh, good God, I don't want to look like that.
Oh my. Oh. Yeah. The zombie
Oh,
girl.
We'll do this one.
That's why it's
Okay.
you got a cool beard girl. Oh man. I just told the story already. But my mom was in the hospital. The nurse went, "You want to shave your little beard off?" "No, leave me alone."
I don't have BO. I use no pong. What?
Oh, wait a
No.
minute. Come on.
Hey, Wolfie.
You could use the loom, or you could use the rock. My buddy did that for hunting, and it worked. Throw it in the pit.
Oh,
Oh. Hi.
Hi, Wolfie.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. Don't drop it. What the hell?
I need to go make food.
Oh.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
Mama ain't hungry again.
No, that's not what I want.
I have drawer everything, but I have to eat though, you know.
Wolfie says,
Anybody ever had a? Oh yeah, we've had plenty of Little Caesar pizzas. You know, a quick story. My brother
Eat the
was in
pizza.
college, and him and his friends ordered Little Caesar's pizza. Well, one of the friends had a seizure while eating Little Caesar's pizza. So ever since then, we've all called it Little Caesar's.
Okay. Yeah. Pizza. We went there. We didn't go to skip pizza. We got one up there by the pharmacy,
Yep.
and people are walking onto a big stack of pizza.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Okay. Next up.
But when we were in, when I was in Florida, we used to go there all the time because that was the closest one.
Yep.
Send me the order, pay for it, send me to get it. 'Cause I had the only one that had a car that worked. For the one that was hungry, I don't know. So it's easy to find. What's
So
it?
any good? Did you say? Well, I like them.
Yeah,
I think they're pretty good.
yeah, they're decent. I
mean,
do not like Pizza Hut. I don't know why.
Yeah, I would much rather have Little Caesars than Pizza Hut in the.
Well, back in the day. Oh boy. Back in the day, I liked Pizza Hut because one of the wife's co-worker friends at work, her husband was a manager at Pizza Hut. So we got the lowdown on all. They had the
Ziggy,
actual.
light 50%. Sorry, Mike.
It's okay.
Okay.
Hi, Dave.
They actually,
David Horribosa on the
Alexa,
also
stop.
known as
Siggy,
Satin
stop.
Dave, or just Dave. He's an English
Siggy,
rapper.
stop. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill that thing. Oh, this is going much easier than it was an hour ago.
hello, Dave. But yeah,
Sleep well, board.
Good night, Jeff.
oh,
Hmm.
oh man, when it was raining, it was humid down here. Now it's just not. Aircon came on, but we'll not be on much longer. It's gonna cool off, apparently. After this front moves through, it's gonna cool down considerably.
Yep.
Yeah, the windows will be wide open again. That's nice. Except for at night when I get cold, I have to put my blanket on. I wake up in a sweat again.
Right.
Yeah,
Raining
my
here.
fleece. It's not a rugger blanket. It's a fleece thing, you know. A little bitty fleece blanket. My mom gave me my first one. And I kind of wore that out. So I still have it. But the wife gave me one she had and got a new one. They are nice. They take the chill off a little. Too much sometimes. Yeah. It's raining humans, but okay.
10 great seizures. God, what the hell? I don't know what
He's
that
dead.
means, Beth. I'll have to get pizza. See you after.
Ah,
Make a suggestion to you. Try the 5-mate pizza with, I don't know, it's like thick crust or, I don't know. It's really good though.
wow.
Stuffed crust.
Yeah, stuffed crust.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then get a thing of what's the red sauce, Ken?
Marinara.
Marinara, yeah. Get a thing of marinara to dip your crust into.
Oh
Holy,
yeah, that's the way to go, dude.
totally delicious.
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to show this off, Susan, especially to you.
Okay.
This is well,
Oh.
shit. I'll go to this one. It is natural deodorant
Huh.
that they make it in Australia.
Oh, right on.
I don't know what pong is, but apparently that means stink or something. It's in Australia.
Yeah.
No stink. Do no stink.
Or there is Loom. I don't know if you can afford Loom. I've seen all kinds of ads for it, you know. But I can't afford it. I don't know. I didn't even look. I never looked, you know.
Well, this
'Cause I
here
know.
is cheap.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. When we're hunting, they had this crystal you could rub in your pits and stuff. My buddy used it.
$6.32.
Okay.
Wow, that ain't bad. Ah, okay. So, yeah. Work for him, I guess. Yeah.
There we
I
go.
don't know what we got here.
Pong is stink. Okay.
Oh, stink.
Okay. Kind of pongy today. We're gonna play ping pong. Yeah. Oh,
You know, this IV site is working better than the other one ever did.
That's nice.
that's good. They probably get the main better. That's probably what happened.
Well, it was actually like a really close to the surface one, and It just it was easy for him to get to and everything. So, hey, Amber.
Yeah.
Oh, country.
The problem my mom had with her veins, they used to roll. They were getting smaller. They
Well,
would roll.
they actually used a thing ultrasound to
Oh.
find the right spot.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, because it's like a what the fuck? This thing taped itself back together. Good lord.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So
Yeah.
okay.
The nurses actually got yelled at by the radiologist. You stop trying. You call me. I don't care if it's night or day. I'll come. Cause it's got 3 good veins left. That's it. You ruin them all, I'm gonna do something to you. I don't know what he said. I wasn't there. You're gonna get in trouble, basically, because that's not good. I did nothing all day. Of course, that's my life. I watched. Ken see me over Life is a Game. I was over there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch a movie.
Oh.
I ate some chicken. Couldn't find nothing to watch. Oh, I did watch something. I finished up a movie, I guess. Can't remember what it was now. Yeah.
So, are you done with your thing yet?
Yeah, that's why I turned my camera on.
It didn't take long.
No, it doesn't, especially since I was only doing half of the dose because I did half of it before and it infiltrated into my arm.
Right.
That felt like I had my joint was out of socket in my shoulder because everything went to my shoulder joint.
Oh.
So it's still a little bit rough, but not too bad.
It'll absorb, yeah.
Are you hungry?
Light 1%. You know me. I'm never hungry, but what are you thinking?
I don't know. It depends on if you're hungry or not.
Okay.
Well, I should probably eat something. But
Yeah. That's always a good idea.
hello, Ricky's Radio.
Hello, Ricky.
Ricky.
I don't know.
Ah.
I don't have anything ready, so it's either going to be chicken. Well, we need to eat that salad. And you got spinach in there.
Yeah, maybe I'll just have a freaking salad.
If you can eat that, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that sounds actually really good.
Yeah.
You and Susan are freaking weird, country. How do you not have an appetite? I've never figured that out. I just can't figure that out.
This
Shit.
is the guy that wakes up in the morning going, "What are we having for dinner?"
Yes. Well, not because I'm hungry, but because I'm trying to plan ahead. And you're like, well, I don't know. That's fucking 8 hours away yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what
I try and plan ahead so that if meat needs to be taken out and thawed, then I can do it.
Yeah,
Not wait till the last minute and try and freaking hurry up and soak it in the sink. That's garbage, man.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's the day before,
Yeah.
does hamburgers sound good? Does this sound good? Does that sound good for the next day,
Yeah.
We actually put the steaks in the freezer because it was windy yesterday.
Yeah.
Again. You know the deal.
I'll be back. I will be back. I'm gonna go make a salad.
Okay.
Oh, shit. All right, fine.
Oh. I barely ate a salad and drank a swim pack. Oh.
Then I guess we're eating on our own. I don't know.
I'm waiting for her to say, I cooked something. I'm not hungry. I ate the chicken. The wings are left for you. You can have the wings. You eat them. Oh. Uh,
Oh, she just had it changed today. You missed it by 10 minutes. She was telling the whole story about how she had to go in and get it changed.
uh-huh.
She had a blood clot in her IV. So,
Yeah, that's not cool. Yep.
what do you want, girlie? Hmm? What do you want? You're just too needy.
The dog. The dog.
I say
Baby
I'm
dog.
starving, so she runs away and goes makes herself a salad. Oh,
Oh my. Oh. I'm gonna have to break
I
out
might
the.
just take the computer out there though, and
Yeah, maybe.
well, it happens. It's all blood clot is dried blood in the thing,
Yeah.
in the IV itself.
And yeah. At least you caught it early.
Yep.
Plug the hole. Whatever up.
Shrimp
Oh.
salad, that just doesn't sound good.
It does to me. I like shrimp.
Well,
I
I like
like-
shrimp too, but not in my salad.
Well, depends. I like Chinese anything with shrimp in it.
Of course, then I make weird salads like put a whole can of tuna in, juice and all, into lettuce and mix it in. Instead of putting salad dressing in, I just put the water in there and eat it like that.
Never heard of that. But probably
I
good.
made it up. Another thing I do is put chili in there. You make chili with crushed crackers, mix it all together, and then mix it in.
Yeah.
That's freaking good.
My shrimp. Not shrimp. What am I thinking? Tuna. To get the good tuna, albacore. I told her to get it. It's the worst stuff. It's like carp. And I just mix mayonnaise or whatever in it for that bread.
Another way to do it, country, is with tuna steak. You make tuna steak and then chop it up, put it in the salad, and then you put a little bit of mayonnaise in with it.
Oh yeah. Or
It's,
what's
that's
that stuff I use Miracle Whip?
what?
Miracle. We use Miracle Whip here. That's a Wisconsin thing.
Miracle Whip.
Nobody in Florida even knew about Miracle Whip. They use Duke's mayonnaise, which is pretty good. I love Duke. Duke's mayonnaise.
Yeah,
The
I
best
don't
mayonnaise
use
I've
Miracle
ever
Whip. I use mayonnaise.
Yeah. But the wife don't like it for some reason. Even though she orders things, eggs, something, and they actually have mayonnaise on it. I don't know. So I found his shirt again. Where was it? In the bottom, because she put it there. Don't fold my clothes and put them at the bottom. You know? Yeah. We use that. My mom always used it. But when I was in Florida, I discovered Duke. D-U-K-E-S. Duke. I tell you because nobody can understand me. I can't have it. Watch them back. They don't make sense sometimes. Well, it's a required case. You know. Man, when I graduated high school, my mom made her potato salad. It was a little bit extra dry. Not extra dry, but just not wet, you know. The landlady, took it in the house and had more. And I'm sitting there, Mom, what happened to the potato sauce? What? Yeah.
I like my potato salad with a lot of mustard in it. So
Well, yeah, my mom put mustard in it too. We don't do that now. She don't like mustard. But, you know, the secret was you gotta put onions in it. My mom used the little scallions. Chop them up.
oh, scallions, yeah. Then it's not overpowering.
Well, yeah, add a little extra kick, you know. Not
Yeah,
much.
but scallions ain't as strong as putting a white onion or a white onion in there or a purple onion. That's all you taste is onion then.
Well, the wife
If you put scallions in there, then it's got an onion flavor, but it's not overpowering.
yeah, pretty good that way.
It's a mild onion. That's what a mild onion taste.
The wife will not eat purple onions. I don't know why. She'll eat white or yellow or Vidalia. That's purple one.
Maybe she don't like them. They're the strongest onion.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple onions are actually extra strong taste.
Oh. Yeah.
A lot of people don't like purple onion.
I never
Purple
noticed.
onions are good for cooking with because it leaches the flavor out of the onion into the food. And the way some cooks do it is they put big, huge chunks of onion in there and then cook like their soup or whatever and then find the onion and pull it out. Then there's no actual chunks of onion, but the flavor is in there.
Yeah. My mom would like cook a roast or something.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff in there, including celery, chopped up celery.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah, it adds an extra thing to it. The enzymes in the celery, I think. Helps the meat cook better. That's what it has.
My ears are whistling.
Uh-oh.
When I breathe in, they're going.
Yeah, I have a ringing in the ears because of the medicine that I was on. The ringing in the ear, tinnitus.
No, I don't have ringing in my ears, Mike.
Well, I do. Well, because of stupid stuff. I'm supposed to be still taking it, but I'm not. I was on it for the fibro, not depression.
Ow. Oh.
And it wasn't working anyway, so there you go. I still have a full bottle of it. What?
Just
Oh, you gotta move everything.
between. Oh.
Oh man, the chicken was really good today. Oh man, how I don't know how gas station / convenience store could have that good of chicken, but it was moist, really moist, juicy. I've had bad chicken from the gas station and it's dried out. Not this one. Other place.
Oh.
Oh, would you look at that?
I'm glad I was asking you what you want for what we're gonna. I was saying I was hungry. Are you hungry? And then you take off to go eat the salad, and you're not even hungry.
I need to eat. That's
Well, but I'm sitting here freaking hungry, asking you what you want to make for supper, and you just took off on me.
yeah, because I told you I wanted a salad.
I gotta make a cigarette. Off I go. Off we go. There we go.
The internet sucks.
Oh God.
All right. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and make the same thing, man.
Amber, the IV is going much better now that I have a new one. I had to go in to the infusion center and have them put a new one in because my other one clawed it off. And luckily I got it in time, so I didn't have to go to the emergency room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they probably got the whole vein this time instead of half of it. If that's
Right.
possible.
hold on the fort. I'll be
Alright.
back.
Okay.
I haven't seen anybody specifically come in from your channel yet, but
Yeah.
why don't you type in your channel and say I'm back or something to that effect?
Okay.
Because I left a comment in yours saying Mama's not here right now. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully she'll be back soon. So
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
you can just go down below and click on your channel.
What?
Yeah. Click on the little arrow on the icon on the icons down below.
No.
Gives you a choice: your channel, my channel, or Twitch, or all three.
All that did was change what. I'll just go do what I was going to do.
What the hell, Susan? It's simple.
Well, I can't figure it out, so.
It literally gives you a choice: your channel, my channel, Twitch, or all.
Ah,
On the bottom, down by next to where you type. Yeah. I was gonna cook chicken and put it in there, but I'm just thinking. What the fuck?
oh, somebody likes spinach.
Hi.
Oh, God, this salad is really good, though. Holy shit.
What'd you put in here?
I've got, oh, hold on a second.
It's invisible.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway,
Luckily,
tomatoes, like cherry tomatoes, 2 kinds of cheese, homemade bread things,
crouton.
spinach, and dressing.
What kind of dressing?
A mix of ranch and Thousand Island.
Oh, okay.
Now I got you hooked on that, huh?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You always thought I was weird, and then you tried my salad one time, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, that's good."
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because Thousand Island is good by itself, but when you mix the ranch in it, and now you got a creamy Thousand Island,
Yeah.
and it kind of
Oh.
tones down the Thousand Island a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell am I gonna carry all this shit? Alright, I guess I gotta close this thing up. I'll be back.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. The sound it made. Yeah.
Right?
It's all like sandpaper. Running across the microphone. 80 grit or 36 grit. You know. I say that because I know what I used to work with that grit in the body shop, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we've got such bad smoke here from the fires in Canada.
Oh yeah.
My throat hurts.
Yeah. We haven't got that this bad here now, right now.
Oh, it's so bad that you can literally, like when you're driving, you can look up and see it swirling.
Uh-huh.
I mean, and you can't see, you know, I don't know, 100 yards away. You can't see 100 yards, and probably not even half of that.
That's not good. Uh-huh. I remember when I was a welder, we get that in the shop sometimes. And we had to wear a mask, uh, you know, little bitty one. After we started welding on galvanized stuff, they had to get a special filtered
Yeah.
mask with some
Really?
thing you had to wear on your belt.
Yep.
It had its own belt. Yeah.
Yeah, galvanized anything is bad to weld on.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually got one guy got kind of sick. I mean, after that, they got the old mask right quick. Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody had one down there. We only had it in one shop. It was the tubes, but there's a big round thing. There's a pipe and a little galvanized metal square rectangular thing
Yep.
that the thing would mount on. But it was a little machine that would turn it, and you weld it with a flux core. That's what it was.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
was fun.
Flux.
That was fun to do. It was actually a fun job, but it was very bad for your health. Yeah. The wife has allergies. I don't. That I know of. Kind
Amber.
of bad. This is the worst time of year for her.
Amber. Something I
September.
started doing about 3 years ago was I completely quit taking my allergy medicine. The first year sucked. Second year was better. This year, even with the smoke, I'm way better than I have been.
Wow.
So you might want to consider stop popping all the allergy pills, suffer through it for the first year, and then it gets better after that. I mean,
Yeah.
John McDonald, good to see you, my friend. Been a minute. What, you want some more? What do you want? You want some of that? Yummy.
Yeah, Rosie.
Yep.
Uh,
She likes my spinach.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what the wife takes.
You might want to wait until after this year's allergy season. Don't just cut it off in the middle, But
Right.
like next year, Amber, if you start having allergy symptoms, just do everything you can. And one of the things that I will suggest to you is nose rinse. NeilMed makes a really great kit for rinsing your nose every day. If you do that, I can guarantee you're going to have hardly any allergy symptoms. Harley, good to see you.
Yeah.
So you might want to try that. And actually, I would recommend getting a nose rinse kit like ASAP.
I got this.
Yeah, well,
Fluidade.
this is actually saline. You mix up the saline in the bottle, and then the bottle's got the way it squeezes. You squeeze it and it shoots up, right? So
That's what this is.
but this is like I use 16 ounces of saline to rinse my nose. So that's a lot. It's local honey and pasteurized is the best cure for allergies. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Hello, 420.
I used to have a connection for the honey. The old guy.
Wolfie.
Hey, Wolfie.
Hi.
How you doing?
Where's Ken?
And on his way to the kitchen.
Yeah, he's out making food or something.
Can he hear the live?
I don't know.
Because Are You Mad Bro wants a link.
What?
He knows he knows who I'm talking about. Are You Mad Bro wants a link.
Well, he'll have to do that when he gets back. Definitely. Hi, Christy.
Ziggy, light 10%.
Oh,
Whose channel are you on? Are you on mine or are you on Ken's? Because if you're on mine, there might be nobody else in there. I mean,
oh.
I think there's.
Oh, are you on your channel right now?
I'm on StreamYard.
Are there two different lives going?
Yeah, one
Yeah.
for Ken and one for me.
Oh,
Okay,
crap.
yeah.
That's so I came into the wrong thing. I just hit the first StreamYard I saw. All right, I'll go back out and go in the right one. Breaking Tanya. All right. I'll see you in just a second, mamas.
All right. What you said?
Yep.
Get it.
Oh my! Look, I'm so glad we got some rain.
Yeah, we got some
Good
rain
heck.
like 2 days ago.
Yeah, we haven't had much rain this year. The front yard is green again. The backyard is not. Doesn't make any sense. We don't have any leaky pipes or anything.
Well, it could be maybe your backyard slopes just a little bit, and so all the water goes to the front yard.
No, that's not connected. The house is in the way.
Well,
I don't know.
well, Amber, you may need to just step out and then come back in, and you'll see everybody. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Unplug it and plug it back in. That's not a joke. It's true. People say that a lot. When you call a cable company, that's what they tell you to do. With your box, they work.
This is the only one I got sent, so
No.
if he
Anyway,
has a live stream going, I don't. The live stream I hopped into, I don't think is this the same live stream I hopped into earlier?
Yeah,
Okay, then this is it.
Ken and I both are streaming. So,
This is the one he sent.
yep, that's the right one.
Okay.
All right. Good. Yeah, you're in the right place.
I just can't see him for some reason. Is he not?
We're here right now.
Oh, okay.
Are you on a phone?
Am I what?
On a phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah, he has problems out in the kitchen with the Wi-Fi. So,
Um.
Yeah. He'll be back in a minute. Or two, or three, or four. No. I think he took his computer with him, so he'll be back. I think he did. Oh, it worked for our country. Now you see everyone. Yeah. Thanks,
okay.
Hi, Christy. Hi, country.
Oh my goodness. I have a can of
Yeah, I'm off real quick, so. I text
I
my
have a can
hand.
of Arizona Ice Tea that I haven't opened. And I want to open it tonight sometime.
That didn't work.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, King Geo. Appreciate you.
Hello, Christy. Oh,
Oh, I made way too much salad. Holy shit. Hi, Christy.
my.
Ugh.
Yeah. I should probably take one of these. Would be good for me. Yeah, I don't know. Big old giant bottle. Oh, that's huge. Almost bigger than my head. I thought I needed some more, which comes back with these. That's big. That's huge. That'll last me 10 years. Don't take them all out.
Okay, one more big bite with that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I can't even like switch over for some reason.
Oh.
No, wait, this is ridiculous. Can't switch over, can't text, can't do nothing with this. Everything keeps on switching on my phone. Every time they do an upgrade or a whatever they call it,
Oh, yeah.
all my stuff gets mixed up. So now I can't even like before I could text and be on here. Now it kicks me off.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
update.
kind of phone do you have?
Galaxy S22 Ultra.
Samsung.
That's good enough. That should be able to handle.
Right? That's what, and it's the stupid updates they do.
Well, I have a Galaxy like E53.
Uh-huh.
And I'll tell you, if you can find one used
Mhm.
and everything, it's an excellent phone, and you don't have to spend a lot of money to get one.
I still have my other one, and I need to get it out, and I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I don't know where I put it.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Here you go. Big bite. Big bite. Oh yeah. Yummy. My dog is so weird. Spinach salad, and she's eating it up.
My dog will want anything I'm eating. It doesn't matter what it is. If I'm eating it, it's good enough for her to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. Where you have a plate full of poop and do you want it? This is an example. I never eat that.
Country Living says YouTube is being mean to you.
Huh?
Country Living says YouTube is being mean to you, Wolfie.
They are. They're brats. They are complete brats to me.
Oh,
I blame my phone company because it's only when they do their where it shuts your phone off and it upgrades for whatever.
yeah.
Hey, brother,
I don't
Are
have
you
those
mad?
problems. Must be you.
are you mad? Says send him a link. He's ready to come up.
Oh, and I can see it haircut. Good job, kid.
You'll have to send him one. I
I
left
don't know
that.
how to do that.
Copy
How do I do
the-
that?
Copy the URL right above on the top of the page up there where it says StreamYard.
And then send it to him.
It's like
And then that'll
15.
actually send them a link.
Right up above.
Do you know what a URL is?
The thing that's in the search bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Copy that.
How do I?
StreamYard.com. Copy
It's
that,
not. Okay.
and then
And then send it to him.
send it to him like however you're gonna send it.
Oh, dear. Yep, that's what happened.
Yeah, because she's got to go to a different place.
Yeah.
I got it.
Echo.
Push
It's,
back.
is there another way I can copy it? Because it's not letting. I just tried to copy it and it kicked me off.
Oh. You leave. Go to your messenger that you and I were in.
Uh huh.
Copy that and send that to him and then come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Wolfie left.
Well, she's got him.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
It's way easier if you got him in Messenger, which I think you do.
Maybe. Oh, Dave. You won't be able to get her bath, Dave? Your catcher? Trying to catch her all day. Saw this again.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
Oh. You got good? Mm-hmm. You cleaning mommy's face now?
Yeah, and the only reason she has to leave is because she's on a damn phone.
Yeah.
That's why.
There we go. Yeah, it won't even let me. It used to let me go out and then come back in and answer messages. Now it's just being Ever since my updated, that's what it's called. Ever since my phone updated,
Yeah.
it's been a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. What
Mr. America.
up?
You mad, bro?
You mad, bro? Hey, bro.
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Not a lot.
What's up, the man of the hour? Oh, shit.
Dang,
Yeah,
that's a
we
handsome
did.
guy you got up there. Jeez. Ah.
Control the hormones.
Wow. Yeah, Dave, we had the same problem.
I have ant problems.
We don't have the dogs, and they're still crawling on the counter. We almost got rid of them.
The panel is different now.
Yeah.
Well, this
been a
is
long
not
time.
StreamYards. Sorry. This is not Hangouts, it's StreamYards.
What's the difference?
Hangouts stopped letting you do it.
Oh. Okay. So when did they change everything?
When YouTube wouldn't buy into their thing.
Oh, no shit.
It's been a couple years.
Yeah, they don't even have that anymore.
No.
Their
So
YouTube. It's not even a thing.
Yeah,
So
Hangouts.
Well, you can have private meetings on there through a call.
Yeah. But
Right.
not their
And it
YouTube.
looks just like a panel like this, but you cannot share it on YouTube.
Right.
There's no way to even. There's no link, nothing. You can't do it.
Right. Because I remember you used to have 1,000 followers to do it.
Now you gotta have 100.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, 100 followers is all you need now.
And that's something. We worked our butts off to get 1,000 followers and to get up there, and now they're just giving it out.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember why it changed that way?
Mm-mm.
It changed to 1,000 followers because, see, you used to be able to not have any followers and do a live on your phone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I started.
Mm-hmm.
But then that one jackass filmed himself
That's right. I remember now. Yep.
doing a shooting. And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so then YouTube said, well, we can't be have 1,000 followers.
Right.
Huh.
Oh.
And the issue was he started an account that day.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. What am I hearing?
You hear the background of the people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're all.
Make sure it wasn't on TV. Hello, Becky Boo Boo.
Yeah, does somebody have a TV on?
It's the background here, honey. Here, I'll show you.
Hello, Bucky.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I tried to mute it, but it didn't mute. My allergies are kicking my butt. Mama, what can I do for like allergies that's natural?
Huh.
The first thing that I will tell you is honey from a local hive, like somebody that got it within like 10 miles of you.
Raw honey?
Raw honey, at least 3 tablespoons a day. Like
Okay.
morning, noon, and night kind of thing.
Okay.
That is going to give you the best, not only protection, but also it will help you deal with the symptoms over time.
Okay.
The other thing that I would recommend is doing nasal rinses. But you can buy a kit from a company called NeilMed. You can get it.
I have that like little squeegee thing that you.
Yes.
And I have the other one that
Yeah,
jets
that'll
up your
work.
nose and out the other side.
Use either one of those at least once a day, twice a day if you're really bad. That's going to wash all that crap out of your nose, and you're not going to have the
Anything
symptoms.
that you're allergic to, it'll rinse it out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so if you do that like twice a day, you literally won't have a whole shitload of symptoms. So the
Right.
honey's kind of a long-term thing, but
Mhm.
the squeezy thing is like right here, right now. It's going to make you feel so much better as soon as you do
Okay.
it. I promise you.
Good.
Honey is good.
I haven't taken medication for my allergies in over 3 years. And I had
Honey
bad
is good
allergies.
for if you have an infection too. It'll clean out your blood because it's so natural.
But yeah,
Yeah, I
so
started taking that honey, turmeric, and ginger powder every morning and
the
every
only
night.
problem with that is it's not going to be local honey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not, and I think
And
that's what.
so,
So do I
mean,
just go? How do I go about getting something like that?
the easiest thing to do is just look up. So they're probably on like online or whatever, where you can look up local growers for honey. And just
Farmers market if you got one.
yep, if you farmers markets
Oh, we
are
do. We have a farmer's market. Yep.
go to the farmers market. There's going to be somebody selling honey.
Okay.
That's going to be within 10 miles of you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even
We
20
have that every weekend, so I can go this weekend and grab some.
Perfect.
And then it's even better if you become friends with one of the farmers at the farmers market.
Yeah.
And then instead of the up price that they do at the store,
Mm-hmm.
because farmers market they got to mark it up because they can make money too.
Yeah.
But if you go straight to the farmer, it's not going to be as expensive.
Oh, I got you. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Then,
Okay, I
then the
got
store
you.
doesn't have to mark it up. See.
And don't be afraid of the price. It's like you're
It's
going to
gonna be
get
more
a
expensive.
car, but it's going to
Well,
be
yeah, but if it's gonna do what it's supposed to do, it's a lot better than
it's
fake.
like maybe
know.
$25 to $30 for a jar. It's
Uh-huh.
a big jar,
Yeah,
but still that seems pretty expensive for honey. But
well,
oh my gosh, it's so much better, and it's better
Okay.
for you. So
And that's the kind of same honey that I want to use for honey pots when I've got a cold, right?
mhm.
Okay. All right. Cool. So it'll have more than one use to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dave.
Oh, it's a hat.
you know,
We're frisky farmers. Okay. Oh, there's an old guy.
Is that David Wolfie that's saying that?
Yeah.
Frisky Bobby.
Go figure.
Yeah. There was an old guy that lived next door to my friend when I was growing up. No, they didn't like him, you know.
Mirror spike.
After they moved away, I brought him some fish. Because he always said, I ran into him somewhere else. Bring me fish and I will give you honey. So I did. I brought every carp, every catfish. So I gave me all kinds of honey for a long time.
What'd you do with the spray bottle, Mama? Oh,
My landlord
buried under the plastic bag.
You know.
Beware of the You know what, Dave? I'm actually dating somebody now, so the frisky
Really?
farmers won't touch
Cool.
me. Yeah, I'm actually. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
He's all
Wow,
really.
Congratulations.
Took you long enough. That guy down in the corners, my man.
Oh, okay. over there. Yeah. Hi.
That's not a man, that's
Yep,
a
he's-
troll.
Yeah, I know.
He's an original. He's been around since day one almost.
No. You were around a lot longer than he was.
Yeah, but I mean, he's
He
been
was
around.
quite a while, but he wasn't
Yeah.
around near as long as you.
Well, I wasn't on your guys' panel, but I was over on the RV community
Yeah.
channel before you guys. So I've been around since the early 90s.
Oh.
Right when they
All right.
YouTube started to do hangouts.
Oh, yeah. I can see you, country. I can see you typing. I can't see you talking because you're not talking, you're typing.
But then I came after the RV. It was, "Are you mad, bro? You mad, bro?
I'll be right back.
Don't get mad, bro. Just
Yeah.
yeah." But no,
Ah. My oh my.
these damn bugs just
Good
got to
day.
stop biting.
All right, I'm back.
I don't know why, but my pain level didn't go up because it had rain.
We got to get you some peppermint oil.
Well, I got this stuff. Oh, hold on.
I
you
would
went and got
Google
some
it,
today?
Becky Boo Boo. There's got to be a farmer's market somewhere around you.
Look at it.
Sorry I wasn't here to see that comment. But
Oh. What did he just show us?
what's that?
It's the stuff that he's using. Where he is, they've got little see-through bugs that are biting. They're kind of like gnats,
Oh,
but they're
no
vicious.
seams. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
here
we
in
call
South Dakota, we call them no-see-ums.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
The only
there's
way
a-
you can see them is when they're directly above your face and shit. And everybody else, that's why they got the nickname no-see-ums, is because you look like an idiot doing this shit. Nobody else can see them except for you, and they're bugging the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't hear you. You're muted.
baby, you're
Fishing
muted.
at night.
They're micro bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah,
some
gnats
reason,
are very
they're
similar.
resistant to bug spray. They're not stopping getting him. But he's got the powerful stuff, and they're still trying to.
Oh,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
something way cheaper. Starting fluid, motherfucker.
Oh,
That'll
you
fucking
can
kill
kill.
'em.
They'll kill you too.
You made me
Or
choke.
actually, another thing we used to use for them tiny little flies is hairspray.
Yeah.
It doesn't kill them, but they can't fucking fly, and they stick to whatever the fuck you spray them.
Yeah, it's like watered down lacquer. Lacquer.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Or
it is.
God, what was the other one?
Shellac.
Carb cleaner. Carb
Oh,
cleaner kills.
Oh,
even
the carb.
bees.
Oh, yeah.
Carb cleaner will kill wasp.
Uh-huh.
See, peppermint oil, for some reason, it keeps everything off of me. As long as I put it on, slather it on, and I don't get bit. I don't
Yeah,
get.
yeah, shit everywhere.
No.
Smell good
I
too.
know that.
There's still a couple flying in here.
I know that. That's why I brought it back out because I had to do it in my room. I know I
We
gotta wipe
got,
the counter off, but there's
Yeah,
a
at least-
shit ton of dead bugs.
I know.
So.
Need to do it by my trash can.
I
Does
saw
it
where
have
you
a
were
stink?
going with that in your head.
No.
Not anymore. Well, you were spraying it.
He said peppermint oil isn't going to work against
Is
me,
there
honey.
anything in that?
That'll draw me
And
to
put it
you.
underneath the other yellow bowl so it doesn't
Yeah.
fall off the counter.
yes, I seen it. I,
Here, I'll go spray
plain
my-
as day, I seen it.
Yeah, just kind of around the area.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's
I made a mistake and ate some apples and put them in my trash can next to my bed. It
Uh-huh.
brings in all them little tiny itty bitty flies and fruit flies. Oh my god,
Yeah.
them things are freaking nasty.
Yeah.
Do you
You're
got a
sleeping
super,
and you feel this fucking thing on your face. And it's,
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah.
at first you think you got a hair. What's that?
no? Go ahead, finish.
Well, at first you think you have a hair touching your face, and then you realize something's crawling on you. You
Yeah.
slap your
Oh,
face, and you
God.
got guts all over your face.
Uh-huh.
Well, these are too small to have guts.
There you can see.
They're
See,
tiny,
ours-
tiny, tiny.
Ours are big enough.
Oh, well, I'm not talking regular flies. I'm talking fruit flies. Tiny little bastards. They're as small as a no-see-em, except they're black.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well call them little they're smaller than a gnat. Gnats are about twice the size of these flies that we're talking about. And you're cooking, they get in that shit into your pan because that's food, Eric. Right in that.
Oh, dive bombing.
Yeah. Or you're doing dishes. You're doing dishes and you're soaking some dishes. And you'll come back and there'll be 20 flies fucking dead in your water. It's fucking
Yeah.
gross, dude.
Uh,
Hi, welcome back. Nice you could join us.
Go ahead, Joseph.
Hello, Joseph.
Joseph's in here. Hey, Joseph. Here.
I thought you were talking.
I know he hasn't seen none of my play buttons, so I got to play the Joseph one now. Where is it? It's right at the top somewhere here. There it is. There we go. Welcome to Joseph. If it'll play. Oh my God! It just moved instead of played.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
That's a good one.
You could fuck her up. I'm gonna screech your head if I want to.
He's like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's the little dogs.
Yeah, they're my mini dogs. Yeah.
Mini dog. Yeah. That,
And, let's see.
They're getting big fast.
You
Holy
know what?
crap.
Mama's live tonight. Why didn't I play her deal?
remember the other guy. Where'd the other guy go?
I don't think Wolfie's ever seen that.
Oh my god, I love it.
We lost one. We lost the guy.
Oh my
We gotta
god,
go to
that was
comments
hilarious.
real
Yeah, we're
quick.
gonna be leaving in a little bit. I'm gonna wait till the card room.
We lost Captain America. Where'd he go?
Look pretty.
There you go, Ken. You just had me on panel. Quit your
That's
crying.
what
What the hell are you talking about? You were not on panel.
Well, I did the best I could do. It looked cute on you.
Why did you do that to your own bed?
My cat has destroyed. For some reason, okay, her senility.
Look at the size
Not
of this
some reason.
fucking kitten.
Oh my god.
Look at how
Oh
much.
my goodness.
They still haven't grown into their freaking king fuck.
Oh, no kidding.
Big ass feet they
They've
got.
got huge paws.
They got rabbit feet.
Yeah,
they
no
do.
shit. That's a good word for it too. Little bastard. God damn it! I'm gonna get that son bitch yet. Where's that spray? Maybe I can spray him out of the air.
I know you can. 'cause
Welcome back, baby.
My thing froze
Try not
up.
to spray so much.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
What are you, oh, don't spray my fucking cast.
He was over. I won't spray your cast. He was over here.
I think you got a secret admirer.
I think he saw
Who does?
You.
the dead critters and decided to get away. But,
All right,
Well,
now look
wait
at
for
that.
Right out of the air.
right?
All right.
Well, let's see. Where's the
Okay,
secret?
welcome back,
admirer?
Wolfie.
Just pay attention.
Where am I looking at?
It's okay. It's all right.
What, baby?
Rosie is still outside.
Oh, okay. I heard you say it
For some
twice.
reason, I'm not seeing all the comments.
Because
Scroll.
you dropped and came back. Why don't you drop on purpose and come back? I'll bring you back up. Your internet kicked you out and then brought you back.
Mine
So now
did?
you can't see comments.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
That
what
was
I
the
had to
whole
do.
thing.
Yep.
So I need to leave and come back?
Yep.
Look at
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I can't reach it though.
Yeah, you can.
There I can.
Yep, you got to go up. Do the top and bottom.
So why have they got the comments separate from the hangout? Usually you used to see the comments at the bottom. So it's separate?
You can't see the comment? Oh, you're on a phone, that's why.
Yeah, you have
If
to.
you're on a computer, then you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Because like right now, Mike can see the comments, Susan can see the comments, I can see them.
Yeah, I'm on the new iPhone 14.
That's your problem right there. StreamYard does not like iPhones.
No. StreamYards doesn't like the iPhone.
Mine's
It
the
likes,
14.
what the hell's that called?
Mm-mm.
It's an operating system?
No, the freaking search engine.
Uh,
You found that out. It doesn't matter what kind of phone is. You got to have the Chrome.
yeah. Mine's the 14 Pro Max. It's supposed to be the top of the line.
Yeah, but what search engine do you have?
I don't know. It's the
Either
new
Firefox
Ah.
or Chrome will work.
No, it ain't Chrome. It's
God damn dog.
it's Apple search engine.
Safari or something like that?
Safari, yes.
Well, they
Yeah.
must have done some more work on it because it used to be you couldn't get on unless you were on Chrome.
Yeah, it's on. I'm on Safari, and it works fine. But I didn't know.
Going back in with Mama?
Oh, here comes Wolfie.
Okay, now I gotta go check and see what the heck I missed.
Uh-huh. It's really dark now. You can see his face. I can't get it.
Right.
It must be all the way back here.
Hop up. Hop up. What the hell is that?
For some reason.
That was I farted.
Wow.
Yummy.
Okay, it's just not showing me anything.
It's
some
Well,
reason.
if there's anything that anybody's saying to you, I'll just highlight it. How about that?
That works a lot easier because then I don't have to switch back and forth.
Right. And accidentally. Manic Mouth, what's going on, dude?
Manic! Mwah, good to see you. I'm waving at
My
you.
guess is Joseph said something or Seth said something.
Susan, you got to come out of your forest in order to wave, honey.
I know. I have to.
Turn down the thing so that when you're leaned back, they can't see you, but when you lean forward, they can see you.
Oh, hey, that's a fun idea. Hang on.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, lean out
20%.
of the forest. Here. Oh, man. Ooh.
Come on.
Joseph, you behave yourself, young man.
Yeah.
Joseph, the man next to me, is my boyfriend. I'm not single Pringle no more.
That's all right. He can still give you huggles.
Pringle?
Just watch them reach arounds.
Pringle? Did you say Pringle?
Hey, if you don't tell on Joseph, then he'll be fine.
I didn't tell on anybody. It just y'all told me.
I want to know what the difference is between regular fried chicken and southern fried chicken.
Oh, I know.
The recipe in the breading.
Yeah. Gotcha.
There's different seasonings.
Yeah. Salt and pepper, basically.
Southern fried chicken is a little different. It's well, it depends on what part of the South you go to too.
It's kind of, sometimes it's like got actual batter on it, like breading.
Yeah.
Well, southern chicken has more pepper and stuff in it than
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
Don't they put like the red pepper in southern chicken too? Like the
That
it's
is
black-
one. Another one is what do they call that? Cajun seasoning. Some
Oh,
people
okay.
use that in the batter.
Yeah.
Wolfie ruined my day.
It's the way I'm
and
doing
played
it.
the cry. Oh, all right. Hey,
He's sad.
The wambling.
hey, bro. Hey,
You mad, bro?
you mad, bro?
Hey, bro.
When those people come in here and they whine about what you fucking do on what I'm doing on my channel, here, I
You
got
mad,
a
bro?
button for them now. You ready for it? Well, and don't forget the OG button. I gotta shut that off because it's really freaking loud.
Yeah.
But I made it loud and obnoxious like that on purpose because when the people are whining in the chat about what I'm doing, I'll just play that some bitch. And then if that ain't good enough and they keep going, then I got a second one too. 351 Cleveland, been a while, man. Good to see you.
351?
Joint
Hello,
o'clock, he
351.
says.
Or
Susan agrees. Susan agrees. She's hiding in her forest. Wave hi,
Bong
Susan.
Bong o'clock. Hi.
If you're gonna do that, lean back, Susan. Oh, we can still see you. But bye, Wolfie.
Shit.
So rude. She doesn't even love us anymore. She just up and
Oh
leaves.
no!
No, she probably touched the duck's butt.
Look at the green eyes.
Wolfie, did you touch the duck's butt?
No, my dog decided she heard Uncle Ken on the freaking thing.
Her
Like she
freaking
does
dog
every
loves me,
single
dude.
freaking time and knocked the damn phone out of my hand.
Oh wow!
Her dog loves me to death.
Yeah.
That's my uncle. Get off my phone.
Bob's your uncle.
You think it's bad? She does it with him too. She gets all up in it, like, wait,
Nope, that's
and
pretty
it's like,
funny.
just calm down. It's okay.
Bailey.
Oh, don't you get her over here. She just got
Bailey.
scolded for grabbing the phone.
Bailey, are you spoiled rotten dog?
Bailey, you said you're a spoiled rotten dog and a chicken.
Wolfie.
Yeah,
Uh,
yes, you are.
Chicken.
You're a chicken. Yes, you are.
Oh boy!
She gets worked up.
Oh, especially when I start doing it because I'm not quiet about it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
louder I get, the louder she gets.
Spoiled rotten.
She just done told you.
You're spoiled. Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Spoiled rotten dog.
She just
He's not
changed
even
her bark.
saying it anymore. You quit.
She changed her bark when Ken said that.
Yeah.
She changed to a deeper bark.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Bailey.
Easy calling her.
Bailey.
She's right here. She's just like,
Hi,
no,
Bailey.
listen. No, give
Bailey
listen
being
now.
a good girl.
Are you a good girl? Or did you knock the phone out of my hand?
Bailey.
Because you're spoiled.
Bailey, tell Mama I want treats.
Oh, Lord, you're going to have her jumping all over me.
Mm-hmm. That's the idea. I'm butthurt so bad. LMAO, just kidding. Oh, of course you are, country.
Go ahead. All
Right, fine.
It off.
All right, fine. I'll play the other butthurt button.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a good one.
Brought to you by Not a Great Gamer.
Yeah.
The first one I think was done by Gaffa. The second one was done by Gamer. The Wambulance was done by Gaffa. And actually, what's funny is I put that up as a YouTube short. That's my most popular video.
Wow.
I got like 10,000 views on that one.
That's cool. Imagine that. Yeah.
God, this feels crazy
Yeah.
having the both of you in one picture again.
Wait a
Me,
minute.
Mama, and my honey. That's crazy.
There you go. All right, here. Dave. Or we should call you David again. That's what we used to call you, is David, because there's you, there's Dave Larson, there's David Lopez, and you. So, but here, this is Anthony. I'll play this play button. It's Anthony. You're muted.
You're muted, baby.
I'm not calling
Yeah.
you baby, but you're muted.
Yes, that's
That's my baby. That's my baby.
Toots. Hey, Toots, you're muted.
baby. Talk dirty to me, sweetheart.
You remember him?
Yeah. Yeah,
As
that's
soon
the
as you
old
seen his
panel.
picture, I knew you were gonna because he helped me set up StreamYards.
Yeah.
And
Right.
He's the one that taught me.
He and Gaffa both helped me set up. He helped me set up Hangouts,
Yeah.
and then him and Gaffa both helped me with StreamYards.
I've been
And
out
he
of
helped.
touch. Go ahead, honey.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I've just been out of touch. I haven't been on since the last, well,
Yep.
hell, that's what, 10 years?
Yeah. Well, it ain't been that long, but
It's been a while. Because
it's been a
the
while. I
troll,
don't think it's been 10 years.
yeah, it's actually been that. Yeah. It's actually been that long because my old account, it's notified me that it's been over 10 years since the last time I was on it. That's what he said. The
Oh.
trolls, yeah, the trolls shut it down.
Oh,
The Are You Mad, Bro?
oh, that one. Okay.
Mm.
I caught Mike trimming the hedges one day. I told him to stop, otherwise he was going to hurt himself. But
Ooh, yeah. Super Chair.
I love that one.
Where arms are too short
yeah.
and you can't reach the far end of the hedge.
I'm tall.
That makes me feel old.
right.
God almighty.
Well, we all miss Anthony, but you're stuck with me, country. Sorry to say. We was friends on Facebook. I still have. I'm on my friends list, not getting rid of it.
Yeah,
He was friends with me on Facebook, but I had to delete it because his freaking crazy ass wife fucking
That's
started
right.
coming after me on there.
Didn't
Too.
deserve that.
wow.
Yeah.
Didn't even deserve that luxury of calling him. Mm-mm.
So what happened to the rest of the panel? I mean, the old the guys we used to hang out with.
Cheated.
Whatever.
She
She
did.
happened.
Yeah.
Mm.
She tore our family all the way apart.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, they're slowly coming back though.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Like-
we're getting new people and you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, I was never as high as when I was. My subscribers were never as high as they are now. Before
Yeah.
they're higher than they ever have been.
what do you sending them weed or something?
Yeah. Actually, I just go live with Mama and she gets them high.
Oh God.
I think my Are You Mad Bro channel had over 50,000 subscribers because of
Holy
the troll.
shit.
Yeah. Because I was Are You Mad Bro, and plus I was a troll. I mean, yeah.
But you were
That's
the
actually
funny
how
troll,
I
honey.
met him,
There's
too.
a difference. There's a difference between a troll and then a troll that comes in and just tears shit up.
Oh, havoc, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think what really done it was when everybody thought I hacked Rosie's hangout.
Yeah.
That's what destroyed, because everybody said I hacked their fucking bank accounts and everything else.
Oh jeez.
Somebody
Yeah.
did. I do know that, but I
Mhm.
don't care because I don't hang around Rosie.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's trouble.
Oh.
Yep. Just like Donna.
Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. I think Donna's learning from her.
You said the B word. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I have busted her in repeated chats, and I don't say much other than, "Oh, Donna, it's so nice to see you."
What the hell you
And
even
all of a
saying
sudden,
that for?
she's gone because she knows she doesn't belong in those freaking chats. She's not part of the 420 community, and she's
Yeah.
trying to edge in on like several people that I know from the 420 community. And I just send them a note, and I just say, "Hey, watch out for her. She's
Yeah.
going to throw you over." And yep, so I'm kind of behind the scenes. I'm nice in person, but behind the scenes, I'm like, "Hey, you got to watch yourself with her because she will."
So now you're just like Donna.
Whatever happened to the?
Like Donna,
Don't
I'm
you do
warning
that.
the fucking world away from this horrible woman.
Yep.
And
You
I
gotta warn people about parasites.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
That wasn't very nice.
I never said I was nice.
Amber, I totally get you because Anthony and I used to shoot stuff back and forth too. I do miss that about him.
I keep on trying to pick at my face, and I'm gonna get yelled at by like 3 different people if I pick.
Stop picking.
Dude, had me so laughing so hard I couldn't breathe.
Got Mama Ken and my honey up here. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Well,
I'm
I'm on.
that to you too, Mike.
I'm on the chat side, so I don't see what you're doing.
That's all right. That's right.
Okay.
Hey, you know what?
I'll just
You
turn
know
off
what?
my camera.
I'll let you know, man.
Roger that.
Because all she's doing it, she didn't yet. I'm not going to be doing anything, and he's going to be like, "Oh."
Not me. I wouldn't do that to you.
I call BS.
Yeah. Your hair turned out good.
Yeah, Wolfie, a meanie head. Joseph.
Did you hear me? Hello?
Hey, Brandon. Sorry I missed you there, dude.
Can anybody hear me?
I can now. Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, Ken, your hair turned out good. Hi, man.
Yeah. I came on and I was like, "Nice haircut, brother."
Mama 20 redneck cheers.
Did you do that, Mama?
No, I did that.
No, I can't.
I asked her for help with the back, and she said, I physically can't do it.
It
I
looks good,
suffered
brother.
through it.
Me and my honey were just talking. He needs to get his done because it's growing like a weed.
Yeah. When I woke up this morning and my hair was literally in my eyes.
Yeah. I have that trouble all the time.
Seth says he's still here but hungry.
Turn back up.
See, Maniac.
Eat, Seth.
Buds. So?
It's, yeah, I said hi to him.
Okay.
And it's actually Maniac Buds.
It's spelled out Maniac Buds.
I know, but it's
almost said Bloods.
But
I didn't know we had another
But-
Wolfie.
yeah, that's Dave and Wolfie. That's his dog.
Yeah. Spelt different, though, if you look at the spelling.
Yep. He's
The
all, wait a
Wolfie-
minute.
the Wolfie
Look,
next
it's
to
David
us
and
is-
Wolfie.
The Wolfie next to us is IE, the other one is Y.
Why?
I don't know why.
And it's funny because a lot of people have came in and been like, "So are David and Wolfie together? Is that why it says that?" No, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. And he'll be like, "I gotta rub Wolfie's belly, or I gotta go feed
No.
Wolfie. Wolfie's hungry." I'm like, "No,
Yeah.
not me. It's dog."
Wolfie stole my food off my plate.
Yeah. Everyone's like, "Wolfie, do you guys live together?" I'm like, "Look at the spelling, guys. Just look at the spelling."
Well, people started catching on after a while, but
Honey, where's the kids at?
Lexi is in the front room waiting, and Kobe's creamering it on out here, and there he is. He felt you asked that. He heard, where are the kids? Oh, there's my boy.
hey, Brett.
There's my handsome boy.
Hey, son.
He just got him a haircut too, and then we're gonna get the braids put in his hair.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna see if I can do that tonight.
He's like, Wolfie, whoa.
Sit him down.
Wolfie, can you read that?
Wolfie, whoa.
Don't get me excited.
Talking about rubbing Wolfie's belly.
Oh my God. Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah, baby. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I mean, it was nice, but not very nice.
No, last night, honey. You remember?
Yeah, Kobe.
Yeah.
Actually, my hair looks like shit. You know?
No, it looks good. From here. Good enough. Well, mine not that good. I don't have any hair in them. It's all in the back.
What's up, brother?
Haircut.
You fucking sleeping again?
Grow your hair out, then it'll look like a
Bold
what are they called? Party no. Business in the front, party in the back. A mullet.
Mullet.
Oh God.
Wolfie was telling me that those are coming in California now. I'm like, what the fuck? No,
They are.
those over in England is coming in over there now.
Oh yeah.
It's
And
coming in over here
Australia.
too.
It's a
Women
big
are getting
thing in
them.
Australia now.
Women are getting them,
Hey,
and I'm like, what
Ken,
the like?
see,
Hey, I had a mullet when I gave birth to my son because the lady that cut my hair thought that I was a lesbian and that this haircut would look really good on me, even though I explained to her what I wanted her to do. Let's just say I didn't pay for the haircut because I was pissed.
Oh, I don't let people touch my hair. After the last person chopped it, and I was like, nope, I'll do mine for my own.
you
It's
need to
not-
drink that before
That's
night
how,
check.
since that lady did my hair, I have literally had my hair done one time by somebody else.
You've
Yeah.
done it here. You
What
had
Ken?
somebody trim it here.
I
I
had
don't
somebody
remember where you
trim it.
went, but I think you went to the man salon.
No. Nope. I had 4 inches cut off of it probably 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's probably
And that's it. Everything else has been me.
yeah.
I
can't believe how fast it grew back and how thick it grew back in.
Oh yeah.
What, my hair?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
yeah,
just grew so because you had it completely shaved just months ago, and now it's already all the way down there.
Well, and I
Well, how many months ago was
I
that?
kept this part, like the front
It was
part
about
here.
6 months ago.
So that's how
I
long
don't
it
know
would have
what
been
you're talking
if I hadn't cut it the second
Oh.
time.
Yeah.
But it's even, you can't really see it, but my hair back here is probably like that long.
Uh-huh.
So
You take a
How-
long shower with your
How
buddy.
you feeling, Mama? Are you doing any better?
I'm a lot, I am more clear-headed than I have been in 2 months.
I'm so glad.
This infection, they figure it's been brewing for about 6 months.
Oh my goodness.
And I can't feel my bladder. So I had no idea.
Oh, honey. Oh
So-
my gosh.
That's why when Ken called the ambulance last Monday,
Mm-hmm.
I was out of it. I could understand him, but I couldn't respond back. I said something about a giraffe at one point, and
He was
Yeah.
asking for a phone and said, "Where's my giraffe?"
yeah,
Oh my God, honey.
and I was just out of it. And I spent a day and a half in the emergency department because the hospital was full. And then when I got up to a room finally, it still took me another day and a half to be able to talk to the nurses, to be able to tell them what I needed.
Yeah.
And you know, but it in the meantime, it took them like a day and a half. But right about the time I got up to my room, I got my first dose of antibiotics because they figured out it wasn't just a stroke.
Yeah.
So
Which
And
is
now
good
I'm-
they finally look for something.
now I'm of course doing.
I'm
a-
just glad they finally figured out what was going on because
Me
this
too.
was,
That was scary.
yeah.
I mean, other stuff I felt like no big deal. You know, even my heart attack was like, I'm taking care of them, good. You know, but that when they couldn't figure
Lo and
out
behold, that's probably what was causing everything, just the mayhem.
part of the problem is they were using the temperature thing, like that they run over your forehead or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was coming up at like 96.5 or I mean 95.6 or whatever, you know, just pretty
I got
normal.
higher than that.
Well, yeah, I got up to I got up to my room and the nurse touched me. And I remember this. She touched me and she like jumped back. And she's like, hang on, honey. She said, I hate to do this, but we got to take your temperature downstairs. And I'm like, go for it, you know? And
Yeah.
104.5.
Oh my
They
God.
called the doctor, and then the doctor went, "Oh, maybe she has an infection."
Yeah.
So it was the nurses on the 3rd floor that saved my life.
Oh my gosh. Man.
So nurses always do it right.
They
I
do.
like
When,
nurses.
when the ambulance showed up, I made a point to tell them about your temperature.
Yeah,
And they just kind of brushed it off.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And then I said it again when the other lady walked up. Okay, we'll check in on that.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I had spent the entire day laying in bed, just shaking with cold. I was so cold. I had 4 quilts on me, and I normally sleep with like a lightweight blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy. I actually went outside in like cold weather kinds of clothes
Yeah.
on a 90-degree day to warm up.
Wow.
So
It was not 90 degrees.
100.
It was 99 degrees that day.
okay, well I was still cold.
Yeah, that's
So it was damn near 100 is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
jeez.
That was freaking nuts, dude. I'm like,
I just couldn't. I couldn't warm up, and I couldn't even tell him what I was doing. I kind of gestured outside, and he figured it out. But about the same time, he's like, "Do you want me to call the ambulance?" And I'm,
Mhm.
yeah. So
She said, yeah. Yeah. Call it. Yeah.
I'm just glad they got you in fast enough and got you taken care of.
me too.
now I drive Susan nuts because every time she's like over there moaning or freaking
For good
anything,
reason.
I'm like, are you okay? Do you want me to call the ambulance?
No.
Shut up! I'm just in pain. Okay. Sure.
Well, he's not used to me like showing my pain either. But
No. I am, but
He knows
issue
the
is-
difference between pain and something wrong.
Yeah,
And now
because,
he's
well, she was doing the same shit right before she left too.
yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a fucking repeat.
yeah.
yeah, right.
God damn it!
That'll
Hey,
put
Stop
us
it before
scared. That'll
freaking
put,
becomes a
especially
problem.
with a loved one, and that's your wife, man. That's your partner. That's your.
Well, no, that's
that's
my
your other
wife. I
half.
don't know about a loved one, but she's my wife.
Wow.
Just kidding, Susan.
Oh.
It hits you fast. It hits you fast, and it hits you hard. It's
See,
it's a
Susan,
scary thing.
I don't think Susan realizes what I was going through the whole time she was gone.
Oh, he was a wreck.
Ada kind of clued me in a little bit.
Yeah,
But
that old ornery man loves you.
no.
Well, I've learned to deal with your dumbass. I've gotten used to your smell.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, I'm still a jackass. Welcome back.
I get that all the time. The smell, you're smelling.
I'm gonna have to
God,
leave
gross.
at 6:00 to go run to the store,
Oh.
and I'm gonna take you with me, honey.
Roger that.
Gotta go get all the stuff for the kids and the animals.
That creepy motherfucker will not stop staring at me. God damn.
What?
Just tell him you're taking.
God damn.
Let me take care of him.
Just walk over there and say, "Hey, baby."
He couldn't handle it. I'd break. Never mind.
Just hand him the phone. I'll take care of it.
I guarantee he won't have to grunt no more.
Susan?
You want to have to what?
Babe.
Oh,
Oh.
He, He won't have to push no more. He's guaranteed that.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, guys. Susan,
Yeah.
what were you using my hammer for?
I was breaking up my frozen slushy shit.
Okay.
Oh,
It doesn't belong in the kitchen.
Well, I didn't know if I was going to have to use it again.
Oh, and all your medication stuff that you had sitting on the table,
Yeah.
I put it in the box.
Okay.
I didn't know if that one syringe was used or not. So I just
It's
put,
fine.
okay, what I did, your book was sitting here.
Yeah.
So I put it in first
Okay.
and then put the other stuff on top so that it was segregated.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate
I got it.
like I walked away. Yeah.
Well,
honor your fart.
Being married to me is a bit like being married to a 16-year-old, okay?
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how that is.
You lie. You lie.
I'm just as bad.
Oh shit! My salad's trying to attack me.
I ain't gonna lie
What?
about it.
What's attacking you?
My salad.
Oh. Your salad's got legs and it's attacking you now, huh?
It's just sitting up here on the couch, but it slid down and attacked me.
Oh. Okay.
No, we
Yeah.
won't tell the doctor about this one, Susan.
Well, I remember when we first got cable, as we had Showtime, my mom, when she first got cable, the ones that she could find in there, we only had one channel then. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was on. This
Oh,
was
God.
painful.
Oh my goodness. Oh
painful.
wow.
That one's almost as bad as what was it, Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Or
don't like
what was the
clowns.
other one?
So that
Cheerleaders
that's
from
it.
Outer Space or some shit?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
The only reason you're watching Cheerleaders from Outer Space is because you just want to see tits and ass. That's it. There ain't no scary shit about that.
Yeah, you're just stocking up for your spank bank.
That's
Yeah,
like
right.
Yeah.
on the
Put that one in my movie set. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, yeah.
Wi-Fi dropped. Well, stop dropping it. You're gonna hurt your Wi-Fi if you keep dropping it on its head.
Yeah. You
That's what
broke
she
its
said.
leg now. Yeah.
So apparently,
Oh,
Wi-Fi does not land on all fours when you drop it.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Oh my God. dude.
Check mark.
Does it sound like?
Oh. No side. Blame the moon.
Never mind. Fuck it.
Love that movie, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That sounds like something you would love, Joseph.
Yeah.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, wrestling, same difference.
That's like
I
Ninja
tried to
Porn.
get the wife to watch The Shining with me. She wouldn't. Never saw
I
it.
know.
Never. I laugh at it. I've seen it so many times. I laugh at it sometimes now.
I love Stephen King movies, but I have never seen Shining.
We gotta find it, Susan.
What? Shining?
There's
We got enough
some,
channels to bet we can find it somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Amber says there's
I can't
some
watch
Said
No.
screw it and got behind.
Yeah. You won't, baby.
I think it was on a channel that
It keeps growing every time you get back in here.
That's what she said.
Every time you get.
Not
broke
today.
it.
Tell me why I
You
looked
walked
down
into
at
that
my
one,
man
Wolfie.
and expected that to come out of his mouth.
You
You
walked
said
into
it and
that
you were
one.
thinking it.
that was a barn door left wide the fuck open for Redneck to come in.
No, he keeps going in the bathroom. His hair is getting so healthy that it's poofing. You can ask my old man. His hair is like all the way down past his shoulders now.
Remember Kid and Play? Just imagine if it fell down.
Well, my hair is
Oh my
past
God,
shoulders
that's funny.
too, see?
Yeah. You hang yourself with your beard. Yeah.
He's got that luscious, curls. Shit, I wish I had it. I'm jealous.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I could grow some locks like that, but it wouldn't be on my head.
no. Wow. A dingling and dingling.
Freaks come out at night.
My dingling, won't you play with my dingling?
Huh?
Yep.
Huh? What?
Oh my God. I saw
Here's a
a
question
movie
for
called
you.
Eight-Legged Freaks. It's a movie about giant spiders. That's
Shit.
really creepy.
Nasty. Nope. I made the mistake of watching Arachnophobia.
I hated that movie. That made me so angry.
Fuck it, let's watch midget porn.
Is this thing on?
What, Ken?
That song that Mama just sang?
My dingling.
Yeah.
My
What's that
dingling.
song actually about?
My dingling.
It's about a bell.
It's actually, it's about a toy bell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
And it was you
Another
said.
one my sister and I used to sing together is
Babe.
I say you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs, count the stars where the green grass grows.
Sounds like such an innocent song.
Yeah, it does.
I remember being 13 years old and singing that song, and I was like, oh, Lord. And I'm looking back at myself, and I'm like, I was listening to that and just...
That thing came out when I was what? Freaking.
Probably about 12, 10.
No.
No, because I was 13 listening to it. He's older than me, so he was a teenager.
Yeah, what am I, 10 years older than you?
Yeah.
I don't remember your age right off the top of my head, but
I'm 43.
oh, that's right.
It's a baby.
That would make you. That'd make you what? 8 years.
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Oh my God! Not with that shit. Not the mama. Not the mama.
How's that for a throwback for you?
You know what? That was one of my favorite things on Saturdays to watch, though.
Me
What?
too.
The dinosaurs. What was it called? Yeah, dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Oh.
It was about a family of dinosaurs, and this baby was just the cutest little. But he would not call his dad. He would call him not the mama and hit him with a pan. Not the mama.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Then where the hell did my sister get not the baby?
No.
Probably.
Saturday Night Live or some shit?
Yeah, probably something like that. Or she just
Because
made
my
it up.
sister used to say, somebody go, not the mama. And then she'd go, not the baby. Maybe she made it up herself because she was always witty like that.
Yeah, she probably did.
I wish
think-
Susan knew Nicole when she was like in her teens.
What's that, babe?
Nothing.
You think that what?
Nothing, honey.
You think nothing, honey?
Was it going to be dirty?
No.
Hey, then
It's
we gotta
actually-
hear it.
It's actually the father tried to get the baby to say not the to get the baby to stop saying not the mama,
Mm-hmm.
and then he reversed it to try to get the baby to say the right words. That was actually on one of the series.
Okay.
Yeah, that was right before they ended the show. Well, I think it was like the 8th season.
So you're saying Nicole got that off of that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's about when the Mark and Mindy bout ended on the
Oh.
series.
Oh, Mark and Mindy.
Mark and Mindy. Oh,
All right,
that was
Mama, just to
one
let
of
you
the
know,
Yeah,
we're into the first bag.
Mama,
Yeah,
you remember Fly to the Navigator?
yes.
Mhm.
I can't
Not
tell you how many
Which
times I
one?
watched that movie.
The
We'd rent it.
original one or the remake?
the original Fly to the Navigator.
I'd
don't
watch it like
Oh,
4 or 5 times in one day.
you got to not forget the Knight Rider.
Oh,
Yep, Knight Rider. What was the one about the alien guy who came down from outer space
That's
in the
Mark and
video game?
Mindy.
No,
Oh
in the video game. Star Child? No. Yeah,
no,
Well, that was a
Starman.
movie. Yeah.
Quantum Leap.
Starman. No, Starman. He
Oh,
came down in a video game.
because I remember
A kid
Quantum Leap.
was up playing a video game.
oh.
oh,
And
that's how that started. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I caught on to that, Joseph. But
I'll have,
I have a question, Joseph. Have you heard back from your new job yet? I want to know.
and then everybody goes quiet.
Well, it's because they're interested too. You know,
Yeah.
Joseph
I mean,
has been trying to get this job forever,
Yeah.
working at a school. Better pay, better hours.
Yeah. Amber, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Okay, babe.
Well, Joseph, I'll tell you what. Go in there. Now, this is a trick I learned. If you really want the freaking job, go in there and just be real courteous and nice and everything else. Hey, I just came back. Make sure you guys didn't forget about me. Then they have to take your file and look at it to, yep, your file's
Yep,
right here to
always
go
check
back
in.
on top of the pile.
Yep.
And when
That's
you
a
go in
trick
and
I
check it
learned.
in
If you really
person,
want the job, squeaky
it
wheels
shows
does
you
get
want it.
grease.
Yep.
Don't be an asshole about it, but go in and just say, hey, I'm just checking in on this because I haven't heard from you guys.
Yeah.
Yep, and always go in person because that shows that you're ready.
Yeah.
And also another thing to go in as is go in ready to work right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I've learned. Do not go to a freaking construction site dressed in a fucking nice shirt and nice pants and dress shoes and shit like you're gonna go in for a regular interview. You will be laughed at and told to go home and try again.
I got
If
hired
you're
to
not
buy
ready to fucking work on a job site, don't bother showing, man.
ready to work.
Yep. But actually, a trick that I learned was put nice clothes on the outside and have your work clothes underneath.
Yep.
They go for that too.
Brother,
Yeah.
I've got to get up and go because I've got to
alright.
get to the store before it closes.
Yeah.
And then hopefully you're still back on and we'll pop back on.
Okay.
I'm
How
gonna take
long
him
do you
with
think
me.
you're going to be?
Probably like 40 minutes. Just got to get dog food, cat
Okay.
food.
In 30 minutes, guys, we're shutting down.
Ah,
I got an itch.
you're such an ass.
I got the biggest. Can you see that right there? I got something for you.
What, a booger? Did you pick a booger with your big finger?
I got something in my eye. I got it. Fuck you.
Plus, my uncle knows the guy that did the interview. Hey, that's a plus. Then you go tell your uncle to go, hey, go talk nice, sweet nothing.
I'm hopping off, baby.
Bye.
Love you,
I'm going-
mamas.
Yeah.
Bye, Mikey. Bye, everybody out
Bye.
there.
Bye.
You still here? Oh, I guess he's leaving too.
Probably going to the store with her or something.
Well, on the phone, yeah. He's I can't remember where the hell he said he was. He's somewhere overseas.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, you know what, Joseph? Tell your uncle. Say, hey, my nephew could really use that job. Just tell that guy that was doing the interview. And he's a good worker. He's been at the same place for X amount of years, blah, blah, blah. So you know he's going to be a good employee and do his job.
Yep.
And turns out Joseph was the only one that showed up for the interview. But they're taking this long to get back to him to tell him if he has a job or not.
Oh my gosh, really?
They need to get their shit together, man.
Yeah, dude, you need to go in yourself and just, remind them that you are there and that you want this job.
Oh, there you go, Joseph. That's even better. Join him for coffee because his uncle and him go out for coffee. Just join him for coffee one day and go, hey, how's that?
How's that job coming?
Getting in on a job I applied for a fucking month ago, goddammit. Actually, it's only been like, a week? But when you're wanting a fucking job, man, I get it.
Yeah. Oh,
and the problem is you can't even give 2 weeks notice to the other place because you don't know if you got it or not yet.
Right.
So you might be doing double time at the other place, with the 2 jobs for, at least 2 weeks. And then you can just do one job. Didn't receive an email, and that's usually bad news. Hey, Nora. How you doing?
Hey, Nora.
I apologize to Nora for last night. By the time I could actually pay attention to him, he was shutting down. I had a paranormal group I was watching. I had a gamer group I was watching. I had you that I was watching, so I wasn't really paying attention to chat. So, but then when both of them shut down, one of them was a video that I've been wanting to see for a long time. The other one's my favorite gamer. So,
is that like My Favorite Martian?
Similar. Yes, similar.
Yeah.
Okay, don't try to call me, Ken, because my phone is updating right now.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Don't call me on my phone right now because my phone is updating.
You're on panel. Why would I call you?
I don't know. I just thought I'd tell you.
The only thing I'd actually probably do is text you if it's something private that don't need to be on. But
by the way, how is your giraffe?
Sorry, go ahead. Say it again.
How is your giraffe?
How's my giraffe? I sent him back to Africa where he belongs.
It's updated. It's updating right now.
Oh, yes, my giraffe is updating.
Oh, yeah.
You need to tell Ada about that.
I should.
She would probably get a kick out of that. But I'm going to tell you what. When I was there in person and hearing that, I was like, oh God.
Here we go again, right?
I thought something severely went wrong in your brain, and I'm not making fun of you right now.
No, I know.
I seriously thought you were I forget the word. Not dementia, but the other one.
Like Alzheimer's?
Well, maybe dementia is the right word then.
Yeah, it is.
It's where you can't say what you're trying to say because imagine you on panel, you go away to use bathroom and you come back and you forgot what you were doing and you scratch your butt while live. Don't forget, after you scratch your butt, you sniff your finger.
Yeah, right.
You want to see if it's clean or not.
Wow. That was weird to do that. Oh, was there like wings? Yeah. Your hand, like the in the lead.
You might need to wash your hair there, Sue.
Look at their eyes. Look at their eyes.
Yeah, right there. It's the opposite. It's the opposite of the black-eyed children.
Yeah, I know.
I think I still come across pretty creepy, though.
Yeah. My granddaughter had black eyes.
Years ago, when I was dating my ex-boyfriend, I set up a photo shoot to take pictures of myself in my Halloween costume, which was basically a black angel. You know, I had big wings, like the big feathery wings, and I mean they literally like brushed the ground when I walked, and and then I had, you know, like a black halo and all black clothes, and I did my makeup all black and everything, right? So I set up this photo shoot for myself back behind my apartment because we had set up a little graveyard there. So I just kind of knelt down, like kind of crouched down amongst the gravestones, right? And then I used my timer to take the picture of myself. When I popped that up onto my computer, it's probably the creepiest picture of me I've ever seen in my life because you could see through me.
Oh, wow.
And there is nothing, I have asked people over and over again, and there is nothing that would explain that, because it either your whole photograph is going to be like that, or just or none of it's going to be like that. You're not going to have just one specific part, you know. It was cool. I sent that picture to a lot of people. They were just creeped out by it.
Well,
I could probably show it to you. Holy shit, I just realized. Hang on. I know where it is. I know where it is. Facebook. That's one of the good things about Facebook. I can go back in and find pictures from any time I want to.
Oh my God, my legs.
No.
Well, you want to be the, you want to. Shh. Tried to ask a question twice, and he's over there. Nah.
Yawning.
You want to be the guy, the killer? They sell them masks everywhere, and then make your own outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that movie. Something terrible.
The sad part is it's based off of a true story.
Yeah, I know. That's a creep, you know. I'm not usually creeped out, but I am sometimes on certain things. Like, I watched The Shining and start laughing for no reason. It's Johnny! Yeah.
Profile. There we go.
Yeah.
Come on. There it is. Okay, hang on now. I got to share this. Come on. Hop over there. Okay. Present.
You can do it, little computer. You can do it.
Share screen. Facebook.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my God, yeah. That's kind of cool looking.
It's kind of hard to see because it's pretty small yet, but if you just blow up your screen, you can see it, how I'm like, you can see through me, see through my wings and all that weird shit.
Susan,
and like my pants disappear, you know.
You can stretch it to make it larger, I'm sure.
Oh, well. Anyway, that's my cool creepy. I forgot I did the white face too, and I had it was horns. That's right. It's been a while.
That's kind of cool.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I want to find the custom from the movie Scream. Oh.
That's what we were telling you. They sell the masks everywhere, but then you make your own outfit.
Yep.
They sell the outfit for kids, but for adults, you're gonna have to make your own.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like Freddy Krueger, they sell the blades and the face mask.
Oh, they sell the sweaters too.
You can, but you can just
Yeah.
Make a sweater or just buy a sweater. That way it's not a costume
Well,
that they try and rob you for.
part of what's become difficult is that anybody that does cosplay or anything like that that wants to be Freddy Krueger is going to go out and find, because those are really old style sweaters. And they're extremely difficult to find because of the Freddy Krueger movies.
Yep.
What about Jake from State Farm, Evil Seth?
I don't know.
Nora is Jake.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. That's his high. We all know. He told us earlier. He's watching.
Seth is always high.
I know. He told us earlier, and he's also said something about having a second sandwich. Why would you even know that? I had chicken for lunch, Seth. It was really good.
I had a salad, thank you very much.
Yeah, I know.
I got to put my salad back in the fridge.
I could have.
Gotta put what in the fridge, Sue?
My salad.
Oh, you haven't eaten it all?
No.
Make sure you seal it up really good.
Yep.
And I wonder if we shouldn't mark it with a date.
I don't know.
Be a good idea.
Because salad with salad dressing on it goes bad quick. Like within
Well,
a
I
matter of
didn't figure it would last much beyond tomorrow, so.
You're correct. But if you tore a piece of paper off and then taped it to the thing with a date on it, then we'd know what day it is. And then after like 2 days, I'm throwing it out no matter what.
Okay. I just watched you like freeze and then like your picture was talking really, really fast to catch up, and it finally caught up right at the end.
Wow.
That's because our Wi-Fi is being a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to get back to the bedroom.
Okay.
My legs are starting to really, really, really hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know what my issue is the last 3 days, man, but
Well,
every time I get out of bed, I'm just hurting like a son of a bitch.
storms and really nasty wind. And that wind will do it to you too.
It's more like the storms do it to me, but oh my God, I still haven't gotten water.
Did you do your shot?
No.
Good
I
idea.
figured that shit out when I first got out here, but then I got sidetracked. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome. I'm glad that I was able to remind you while you were still out there.
Me too, because that would have pissed me off. Because I would have thought about it when I got back to the bedroom, right?
Oh God, my freaking joint, my shoulder joint, still hurts.
Mama.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Any way you could possibly help me out here with the ice?
Oh.
You can pull it out of the freezer and pull it up.
Yeah.
If you want me to fill it, that's fine, but I cannot bend over and do that right now.
Okay, I'm coming.
And I am low on it. Fridge. There we go. Oh. Oh my God. Both hips.
Yeah.
Right here, right under the ass cheek. Is that still a hip or is that your upper leg?
I don't know.
And then wrap clean around here and down the front of my legs. Shit, though. It'd be easier for you to do it, honey.
I was holding it for you to do it. Or does that get like really painful on your hands?
It does on a bad hand, dude. Oh, I started bending over, now it hurts.
Play a tune. Ding, ding, ding.
No, if I was having a bad day, it would be to the point where stop.
Stop.
Oh. Oh my God.
Haha, you little fucker.
What, did you catch it just in time?
Yeah, I smashed it on Brittany's baby shower invitation.
What?
Little bug.
Oh.
I smashed it on Brittany's
I
baby
thought
shower.
you caught the ice maker just in time.
Okay, you want me to take this back for you?
I gotta take my shot yet, but
Oh, okay.
you could put that in the hallway.
Okay.
That would help me tremendously.
Good. Got this.
Oh, it is, especially some days.
Right?
Oh my God, my legs.
Oh.
Ow!
Yep.
What?
I said, yep. That's all I said. Yep.
Oh. Nora played the Seth button.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then it says Nora Ohio Railroad action. Please vote for number 1 Seth for Prime Minister. Yeah.
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 Oh, look at that. A floating head.
I'm back.
I see that.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Now I gotta go back over here. I gotta go up here.
What's the thingy bob up there?
Yeah. Come up.
That thing.
Up. Good girl.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, squish your face. Over.
Whatever. I guess I'm looking cute today.
Yeah.
I'm not Mama. I'm the cute one behind her.
Yeah.
Seth for Prime Minister. Oh, that's funny. That one's actually interactive, kind of. That's cool.
Yep. When you type in Seth, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Well, that was dumb.
What'd you do?
Well, I tore the alcohol open and wiped myself, and then realized I don't even have a needle on my freaking syringe.
Oh.
It's not going to go in very well that way.
Probably not.
A little more painful. You really got to shove that fucker in there and make a big
Oh,
hole.
Jesus. Hi, Mama.
Oh.
I'm Hugh.
Yeah.
I hope you're saying Hugh and not huge, because I really don't care how big you are.
Yeah.
And then
My
I'm
wife
like,
doesn't.
why the hell you're calling yourself Hugh? Because Hugh Grant is a despicable person.
My uncle was named Huey.
Oh, wow.
That was his name. Yeah.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
My wife has a problem saying the H sound for some reason. Who? She tried to say the name Uncle Huey.
It feels like I'm
Oogie, yeah.
walking. Hi, I meant you. Oh, my God. He says, hey, what he meant to say was, hey, Mama, I'm high. And he meant me, I think. I'm getting confused.
Well, you are talking to Seth.
No, I'm talking to Joseph.
Oh.
Okay.
One too many gummies.
Never mind.
Right,
You
one
are
too many
talking to
gummies.
Joseph.
Been there, done that.
Oh my God.
Oh.
A freaking stupid ass fly reared his ugly head, and now he disappeared when I got the spray.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I have a lone basement fly bother me every once in a while. I don't know where he's coming from and know where he's going. And I don't see him today, thank God. We don't live long.
I
But
when I was like in high school, we had a whole shitload of flies in our house. It was horrible. And I was cleaning them out of the windowsills, and there was this one, and it was really, really fat. I mean, like just big, fat, nasty. And as I was scooping it, it popped its belly, and maggots came out.
oh,
That was where I learned the birds and the bees about where maggots come from. Oh God, it was disgusting.
yeah.
I'm like standing
Why?
and I can't like do anything, and I'm trying to get my mom to come help me, and I'm just like gagging, and she's laughing at me.
Yeah.
Oh, yuck! That was so gross.
No, I can clean up all that shit, but something about mice and rats, man, I just can't do it.
Yeah, I was the mouse killer in the other house. I set the traps. I cleaned the traps out. Once I caught 2 mice at the same time in the same trap.
Wow.
They both stuck their heads in exactly the same time and snap.
The twins. You got the twins. Man.
Yep. Ken thought it was
The
pretty
wife
great.
is afraid of
I took a
mice.
picture of it and sent it to him at work.
Yeah. The wife, when the first time I was at the farm, she saw a mouse and jumped up on the chair, and then on the top of the table, it's the cartoon dancing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
Her dad just went. That's what your dad did. Yeah. And he told us the trick too. If you have a mouse hole, you want to plug up.
Steel wool.
Put some double-eyed steel wool. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they eat it or try to, and it gets them. It will tear them up, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of sad now. They're gone, and now the barn's gone, the house is gone. Someone built a new house. They cut the big tree down.
Sorry.
What you need, buddy?
It's okay.
You know outside?
They had a pine tree. We got hit by lightning years ago. It changed the genetics of the tree up on top. The UW Wisconsin came and looked at the tree. It was some kind of pine tree, but up on top it was like a different kind of pine tree.
Huh.
Different shape. At the very top.
Interesting.
The UW came and looked at it, climbed up all the way, got a sampling of it, trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Huh.
They never did hear back.
Susan,
Yes.
that new cat toy you got,
Yeah.
you cannot leave it dangling over the side.
I didn't. I picked it up and put it up there all the way.
Yeah, it's up there all the way, but it's hanging over the edge.
Wow.
Well,
And
I don't
cats know what it is, and they will get up there, walk across the counter just to steal it.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you then. I put it all the way up there, so because I realized that, but
Yeah, but
it must have got bumped or something. No big deal.
which is fine. I'm just saying, run it long ways on the counter.
Yep.
So it
Gotcha.
doesn't, yeah. Because the little shits will get up on the counter just to get that toy.
Yeah, that's a cat.
Hey, get off my chair.
I'll never forget the day she came down here screaming at me. Hey, I saw a cat just looked at me. It was a black cat. And I looked at her. And then she told me the story of why she's a scared cat when she was a kid. They clawed her leg. Now I know why.
You going, buddy? Come on.
She's scared of mice and cat, I guess.
Yep.
No, just stay
It's
there.
kind of weird. She's not scared of snakes, though. I was pulling up to a tree on the river to hook up with my brush clip. You know, it's a wood clip. You know, clamp, orange one, and there was a stick in the trailer. No, don't. Why? Because they'll get in the boat somehow. That's why. Now they live in the river, getting away from it. I actually said, "Hello,
Bye.
okay, we'll see you in a bit." Oh, yeah. I when I had my B haul, they had a lower transom. They tried stakes tried to come aboard the transom to get in the boat. No, I went from the back of the boat, to the front of the boat. I levitated. I actually levitated. I was that bad. I was hot in the back of the bacon mark on the sand, and I saw one in the water. It was just a grass snake, or it was green. I screamed like a little boy.
Motion detected at the front door.
Oh, imagine that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
He stole my dog.
Yeah. Stole your what?
He stole my dog.
Dog?
He opened the door and the dog just went out.
Oh. Oh. I heard. I didn't know what you said. That's why. Oh, there it is. I see the fly now. Over there. That's a white little thing I got the rummage sale. Little container storage thing. Oh, I see popsicle sticks in there too. Imagine that. Oh. 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 Sorry about the grunting and groaning. Trying to hold. Never mind. I'm standing up and hunched over. Here we go. That's good enough for now. I need to wash clothes again. But this is the last one. Clean one. I have a pile. Hot dogs. Why? My shoulders hurt now too. I don't know why. Oh yeah, the chicken was real good. Oh, I remember why I heard the banging. She put the dishes away from the dishwasher. That's what it was. Yeah. I bought that special soap from Dawn.
Yeah.
It works great, but she won't use it.
What, the power scrub stuff?
Yeah.
Why won't she use it?
I have no idea.
It would make life 10,000 times easier. You just spray it and wipe it.
When I make like hamburgers in a newer pan, I use that if I can handle it. I'll spray it, rinse it off, comes right off. Works great. Yeah, we got 3 things of it too. Got it at Sam's. Big thing of it, yeah. Getting that open was a trick. Couldn't figure it out. I did it eventually. What the heck? Looking at it, nothing makes any sense. I'm looking at it. Oh, man. So a simple caveman could do it. Yeah. Sometimes the simplest things are the most difficult. Oh, yeah. She gives me rice pudding from the store sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And that little thin plastic thing they have on it,
Yeah.
it won't ever come off. Cut it around the edges with the knife. That's probably a good thing. But, yeah. We can't find it at festivals, so she goes over to Century and Daniel's Food. They're actually a Century, but whatever.
Yeah.
They don't, everybody, you know. It's pretty cool. They got it over there. Yeah, I kind of like it. You remember most of it.
I know.
She's attached to your left hip tonight.
Yeah, I know.
72. What's the temperature there?
Oy.
I better got the windows wide open here.
Yeah.
Probably. We're supposed to cool down after the rain. Thank goodness it rained.
Yes, rain is good.
Yeah.
Hi.
We're in a drought all year.
Oh yeah.
Still in a drought.
We're not in as much of a drought as you guys, but it's still.
Oh yeah.
It's getting worse. Rosie, up. Get up here.
Well, you guys had more rain than we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can't figure out why our side yard, actually, the side of the house, is green. And the rest of it ain't.
Yeah. Well, it might be the side that gets the most shade.
I don't know.
Well, maybe tomorrow just go look and pay attention and see. Because I bet you that's probably what it is. That's the side that
Well, they got 2 maple trees, yeah, probably. Over here, sloped and the big bush.
Yeah.
It used to be a hedge, and now it's just trees.
Yeah.
Why nobody took care of it when they were little? I don't know. Oh, she's out trimming the bush, and I keep telling her, you see that down there? She can't tell one leaf from another, apparently. See the tree, that leaf there? That's a maple tree trying to grow. Pull it out of there. No, leave it. Kill it, boy,
A weed is anything growing where you don't want it to grow.
Oh, yeah. You put it in a pot and it won't grow. You know, the little helicopters, that's the seed.
Yep.
Yeah. The maple seeds, dude.
Yep.
I seen them, before we had the leaf filter.
Yeah.
On the gutters.
Yeah.
We get them trying to grow up there. They're growing in the crack of the sidewalk. We put them in a pot, they die.
Yep. Yeah, because the reason they die when you put them in a pot is because they run it as soon as they hit dirt. The first thing they start to do is run a taproot, and they run that taproot sometimes 3-4 feet into the ground before anything happens on the top of the plant.
Yeah.
So they are not something you can grow in a pot.
Right. Well, why can it grow in a crack of a sidewalk?
Because it can get to dirt, it can get to water, it can get to everything it needs.
But there's no dirt there.
Not right there, but like underneath, and those roots go.
It was one of those things. The crack is not actually goes all the way through. They put it there when they're making the sidewalk.
Yep.
Tool. There's no dirt.
Yeah, they do fill with dirt, Mike.
No, well, they can't go through.
And then that helps the root to like go sideways until it actually finds a source of dirt.
Oh,
So there,
I see.
yeah. Yeah.
What the heck? What is
Putting
that?
it in my drawer.
Okay.
What is it?
It's
It's
the
an extra pad for
Oh,
it goes on a long stick basically. And what it's made for is to put on lotion.
oh,
What I need it for is to put on hemp cream when Mama's not around.
yep.
ah, yeah. Man, okay.
I didn't realize something like that even existed. And Gaffa told me about it. It's actually made for putting on lotion, but I bet it'd work for your hemp cream. And I'm like, shit, yeah, that would work, dude.
Yep.
Right.
They have another one where it's got two handles. It basically looks like that back scrubber thing in the shower, but it's soft material.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that one working very well because half the time I can't lift my arm up like that. And
Yeah.
at least this thing, you can switch hands if one ain't working well.
Yep.
So there are days I have to do everything with my left hand, and there are days I have to do everything with right-handed.
Yep. Well, I think
Thank
that's
God
why-
I trained myself when I was a construction worker to make myself do that shit because it made my job easy there. Oh, and then I carried it over into painting. I could paint both hands.
Yeah, and you
And Daryl and I are the only two that I know that can do that.
I'd never painted before, and when you had me painting trim, it was natural for me to switch back and forth so
Yeah.
that I could get in one corner. If you can only use right hand or only use left hand,
Oh my God, you're moving a lot then.
it makes it so much more difficult. Right? I mean, I could literally paint from here to here.
Approximately
I had to move my ladder.
4.5 to 5 foot span for you and about 6 foot for me. But
Yep.
then if you're like you're not very high on a ladder or whatever,
You can
but
stretch.
you need a ladder to get up, you can stretch even further, and now you got freaking 10 feet you're covering.
Yep. But just the ability to use either hand. I mean, because I'm naturally ambidextrous, and so it was natural for me to just switch back and forth. And I remember you noticed it, and you're like, "How did you teach yourself to do that?" I'm like, "Oh, I was born with it."
Well, okay, but the reason I asked you that though is because there are not a lot of people that Daryl had hired or whatever that could do that. If they painted with their left hand and they're right-handed, oh my God.
Yeah. And I had no problem switching back and forth. I actually found that I painted a little better with my left hand than with my right hand, which inclines me to believe, along with other clues throughout my childhood, that if teachers had not kept putting that damn pencil in my right hand, I would have been a lefty. But because they did put that pencil in my right hand, I learned how to do everything with both hands.
Well, then, Susan, you need to get that back for writing
Yeah.
so that you can sign 2 autographs at a time when you become famous. Which would be fucking awesome, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You have somebody else hold the paper, and you're just like,
Yeah.
No, sign one backwards and one forwards.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then the ones signed backwards would be collector's items worth $100.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, goodness.
Oh, wow.
What? Wow.
Your burp. Impressive.
I wasn't even trying.
Mike, you
know.
said that wrong. You're supposed to go, impressive, yes.
But what my best friend always says, good push.
Yeah.
And then I tell her no
second buddy
push about it because they always surprise me. Until I had my second stroke, I couldn't burp. I literally did not burp my entire life. I did not have the ability. I had that second stroke, and I was laying in bed in the hospital, and I burped and I went, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then it just happens when it needs to. And oh my God, last night was the first night in 3 years that I've had gas because I got gas going on. But that's
It's
the
kinda
first
weird.
time that's happened in 3 years.
Yeah, this reminds me of something. I never used to fart until I had my stroke. I'm not kidding.
See?
I don't know if it's the strokes or the colonoscopy. I'm not sure.
Your brain has to rewire itself after a stroke, and what maybe that part of your brain is what was a part of what was affected. And like with me opening up to be able to burp, you can now fart.
Right.
Or is it an excessive amount of farting?
Yeah. I asked my mom a question one time when I was younger. And right after I asked her that, she farted, and her fart was, yup. She started laughing, so did I almost fell down.
When
Hold
I was
on, you guys. I keep trying to talk, and you both just go back and forth. I gotta interrupt.
Sorry.
But Nora says you had gas, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then you farted.
Yeah. I wonder. It was like a jellyfish.
When I was a little kid, when my grandma and grandpa Peel were alive.
You were little once?
Yeah, I was.
I figured you were born old.
My grandma had like no sense of humor, and I think that's just because she was old-fashioned German, just keep in your place, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
oh god!
But if I'd walk by her and fluff her, fart and walk on, she would about pee herself laughing. It was the only way I could get her to laugh was to fart.
Oh my God.
I learned at a very young age how to fart on command.
My son's like that.
And her absolute favorite, sitting at the dinner table. And I just, lift one cheek a little bit and rip one.
Can it be a wood wrapper because you're on a wooden chair?
Exactly. And oh my God, she would about die. I don't know what it was with her and farts, but I could always make her fart. I could always make her laugh. So
I don't want to bug you, but I need your help in here.
What do you need?
Hemp cream.
Try
I'm
your
fucking
thing.
dying, dude.
Try your thing.
I really don't want to make that thing dirty because you got to wash it afterwards. Pretty please.
Okay, what do you need done? Your back?
Yes, dear.
Okay. I'm coming. Ugh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh. Now my legs hurt because of that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
If I stand up,
I was trying to help you get out of the chair, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take part.
Rocket power.
Yeah. I learned a trick from my mom to rock your leg back and forth and help you to get up. Not always, though. You don't over leverage or something, fall down.
Where are you going? Come in.
He doesn't know where to go.
Just stay
there.
Yeah.
Okay, mostly lower back, but try and hit some on my
spine.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna call it my hunchback because you know what it means.
Your
my lower back is bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
And my lower back affects my legs, so it just keeps on getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't know I was sore there. Oh my God, that hurts. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you could just go straight up the spine if you wanted. I would just reach your hand underneath. I mean,
I'm doing
I can't.
doing the best I can do.
It's all I can ask, but Right there.
Mm.
Yeah. Slower. You realize right there what it sounded like. So I was just, I might as well add to make people laugh.
Yeah.
Can you go down just a little further? Like basically
I'm over here dying laughing.
where the rib cage ends,
Yeah.
that's where it hurts the worst.
Ooh.
All the way across. Yeah, there too. Ow! Oh God! You just popped my back.
Holy, how did it do that touching your
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, what do you think your ribs are hooked to?
Well, I know, but holy shit, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, you're pushing kind of hard though.
I'm sorry. I did not
That's all right. It's all right.
feel my.
Might be a good thing.
I'll just pinch your butt to let you know how hard you're doing.
Oh, I couldn't see
All
her
of a
because
sudden,
of church
farts.
back
That'd be great.
until her arm moved. I'm not gonna bump my nose. I'll be back.
Come on. It rolled in itself.
Well, it's better than
There.
rolling in poo. I mean, like that's your other option, I think. There.
No pooing in the bed.
Okay. Are you waiting for me, lady?
Now it's Mike's turn to take off.
Here you go. Here you go. Hop up. Hop up. No, hop up.
Hi, Rosie.
Ugh.
I had to blow my nose.
Oh.
Man, I didn't. You're rushed in there.
Come here, Bubba.
Oh.
Spikers. Spikey. Spike.
Oh man.
Come here.
I tried to get a couple asses out here yesterday.
Yeah.
Cause they're so small. They're asses, 81
Yeah.
was right. I couldn't grab a hold of them.
Oh. That's a pain.
Yeah. I dropped two on the floor before I realized they were in my hand. I did get one. Well, that happens. They got a lot of them in there. Oh boy.
I think somebody's in a cuddly mood. Right, Rosie?
Joseph, what happened? What did Joseph do? You fart in the bed and give her a Dutch oven? What is that?
What's a Dutch oven?
Where you pull the blankets over her head and hold her under the blankets and then fart?
Oh no.
I dare you to do that to your wife.
I don't sleep in the
Ex-wife.
same bed she does. I don't
Well,
sleep
you
in
can
the bed.
always sneak in and Dutch oven her and then leave before she knows what happened.
No.
You like having a house to live in?
Yeah. She would just love to find a good reason to get rid of me somehow. Yeah. Mostly.
Well, then next time you got a fart, you walk past her and go, fire in the hole!
Well, if you first got that bed, it's a nice one. It's foam. Because you could sleep in there if you want, but there's a problem. I probably flat, it's the thing.
Yeah.
I tried it for a day. She was gone. Oh my God, it's really comfortable. But I can't eat, and then go to bed.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I have a hernia.
Ew, my dad had one of those. That was.
Yeah.
Do you ever get like where all of a sudden you just can't like get things to go down and food stacks up in your esophagus?
No.
That's what would happen to my dad.
Yeah.
And he'd have to like go in the bathroom and take care of it. And yeah, it was that was just not fun.
No, I don't have that, thank goodness. But I've other issues.
Yeah.
But that's why I sleep in recliner.
Yeah,
I don't lay back.
that
too
makes
far.
sense.
Yeah. I paid for it myself. She bought it and I paid her back.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Lazy Boy.
Ooh.
I said, I think. No, something like that. It's amazing how they're made different now. They come in pieces. And they put it
Yep.
together.
Yep.
I didn't even realize. Ordered a chair. I'm thinking they're gonna try to get this huge chair through the door. Nope. They got in a little box.
Yep.
It's amazing. I had a real big one at one time, and it was a brown, supposedly leather. They lied.
Nice.
Well, it had a vibrating thing in the whole work, you know. Well, I got left here, and the son was living here,
Mm-hmm.
and for some reason, the motor came up missing out of it.
What the hell?
I don't know if he broke it. That's probably, and they tried to fix it. He's paying for that, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. I turned it over one day. Look, there's nothing in there. What is going on here? Where did it go? You know.
Right.
But the arms got all cracked and everything. That's why I know it wasn't leather right there. Part of the seat is the only thing with leather.
Yeah.
And that's how they do it. Same thing with cars. You know, the wife would never get a car with. We had leather seats in the Saturn, and they were all leather. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah.
But she goes, I don't like leather seats because they're so hot.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. So put a towel over them, then they don't get hot.
Yeah.
right.
When you're not in the car, throw a towel over them. When you're going to get in the car, pull the towel off. You're fine.
Yeah. Well, real leather doesn't get as hot as like Naugahyde would.
Yeah.
Oh, you're damn right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless the cow was a hottie.
Yeah. Probably true.
Now you're talking a whole different kind of video.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
video
don't-
is called Moo Moo Love.
Jeez.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to tell the story.
Well,
My
then don't
girlfriend's
talk
the girlfriend's cousin. Yeah. He disappeared. And they went looking for him, and they found him in the barn. Doing something he shouldn't be.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. With a calf.
What?
Yeah.
Did you say cat or calf?
Calf.
Still, that's just disgusting and wrong.
Disgusting, yeah. Well, it's not the part you think, you know. Never
I
mind.
don't even want to
You
think.
get the idea.
I don't want to think about that subject anymore.
No.
Ew.
Yeah. Put it this way, he disappeared.
Wow.
He moved
Well,
away or something.
On that lovely note, I'm gonna drop off here. I'm getting really tired, so
Yeah.
I will be behind Ken in a little while.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to sit here.
Well,
I got a little bit.
depending on what's happening,
Yeah.
I may be done then too, but I don't know. I'd like to go
Yeah.
a little bit longer.
Yeah, I can stay there a little bit longer. You just let me
I've
know.
only been on 3 hours, you know.
Yeah. I won't.
Gotta make them watch hours. Hey, hello, Taco.
Hello, Mr. Lopez.
The taco.
Oh. Yep.
That guy looks like he can make a mean taco.
Oh.
That's how he got that nickname, Taco.
Oh. Ah.
Some lady come on and said, "I bet that guy looks like he can make a mean taco."
Probably good. I can too. I'm not Mexican though. I'm Irish. Go figure. Yeah.
It was a racist comment, though, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's Mexican, that guy looks like he can make a taco. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you got a taco, let it out, just fucking diarrhea of the mouth, you know?
Yeah. I've seen people like that. Oh, you know, that one girlfriend I had from Racine, she took me over to her for about a week. After 2 days, I said, take me home. She said it sounded like Pee Wee Herman. What? Are you deaf? I don't sound anything like Pee Wee Herman.
No.
And then, I don't know. Just, I couldn't stand her, you know. Oh, and then she wanted, I wanted to cut off all ties with your family. Why? Because you want to put me under your thumb. That's why. Yeah. One of those kind, you know. Never had that ever before in my entire life. Yeah. You know, some people you just can't, you know, reach. Because then you get away at that after that. Got that from a movie, by the way.
Yep.
With Cool Hand Luke. No upstairs, no beyond tonight, probably. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, if you want, Dave, I think I sent you a link.
Yeah. I can't believe it's 69 degrees out. The windows are probably wide open. Uh-oh.
Man, my back is tight.
Well, I have that problem too. I heard that from a professional. I won this little program I used to go to. They gave me a thing because the program ended and they had to get rid of the money. They actually gave everybody some kind of gift, and I got the free actual massage therapist lady. Not a one, the other kind, no, it's a regular one. Because your pain, the muscles in your back are really tight. I went to her about 3 or 4, 5 times, and she was real good. Man, oh man.
That's part of the treatment place where Susan and I go.
Yeah.
There's water therapy, and then there's also massages. There's also like if you're recovering from an injury, they also have weightlifting.
Oh yeah.
Bicycling and all kinds of shit like that.
Right.
Stationary bikes.
Yeah. Yeah, my hospital has a thing for heart attacks over there. The Mercy Health Mall, they got that. It's a different one.
Oh, god
It used
damn
to be
it.
a grocery store. But now it's all that, and part of the other part, it's like the cardio recovery thing.
Oh, I don't know if the place we go to is for cardio also, but I would assume they are. They have a long list of stuff that they do PT for.
Right. Then they got another building for when I went for my shoulder. We got the rubber bands, And he actually showed me some extra stuff for other stuff. Things to do for my back.
And at the place we go, you do all that in the water. It's easier on your joints.
Yeah.
And if there wasn't the water, I couldn't have done their program.
Right.
The water takes weight off of you because you're somewhat buoyant.
Yeah.
Well, when I first started out, I could go down the pool and about halfway back, and I'd have to stop. And when I was walking, I had to use the side of the pool to hold on to so I didn't just fall.
Right.
Well, by the time I was done with PT, I was doing 10 trips down and back and a whole workout with it. And then, so I was doing a lot of improvement, and then my insurance said, "No, sorry about your luck. We're not going to cover you no more."
Oh, boy. Yeah. The boarding school
is not as good as the place I go. The reason why, Joseph, is the pool I go to is heated, so therefore it helps your muscles and whatnot. What?
Look what I got.
My knee's really hurting. You just hit
Sorry.
me. And he's pissed off. Let him go.
Well, if he was pissed off, he would have been scratching and clawing. He was just hanging out.
Well, he's very docile.
Yeah. I don't mind a docile cat.
The other one, not so much.
Oh, you should see him in bed at night.
Yeah.
They both curl up to me and demand to be petted, like serious.
I know. I see it. And if you ever wake up and your what do you call that? It's like a saddlebag on the side of your bed over there.
Mm-hmm.
If that's ever soaked, it's because I was shooting a cat.
Oh, okay.
Because they like to go over the top of you when you're sleeping and then go on your bedside bed.
Yeah, I know.
A bedside table. So before they even get there, they get shot. And what's funny is,
shoot him in the ass.
What's funny is now they've gotten so used to that, they know they're doing wrong. So if I go like this, they're gone.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how you teach
They're
them.
learning.
Hi, Miss Rosie. How are you?
And between the two of us, we're pretty consistent with everything because we're both almost always home. So
Yeah.
Welcome to retirement.
Little shits fell asleep in my chair out there.
They love sleeping in your chair. They absolutely love it, and I just feel so bad because it's like, I think it just is the right.
If you let them get by with it when they're sleeping, then they think they can claw on it and fucking everything else.
Hey, we've taught them that this room is not for fucking around in it. It's for going to bed and being quiet, and they've learned that. We could teach them about your chair, but I kind of prefer the whole just stay.
Don't touch my fucking chair.
Just because then it's not an issue.
No animals are supposed to be in that chair, period.
Yeah.
Not even dogs.
Don't step on him. What the hell?
Yeah.
No, he's trying to come over here. Come here. Come here. Watch out for the puppy. Come on. Come here. Come here. Andy, come here. Andy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's your issue? Come on. Oh, fine. I'll just pick you up and put you up here. There.
Because he's not allowed to do that.
What do you mean he's not allowed?
When you're sleeping, I shoot him for doing that.
Oh, I don't mind.
Because the next step is he gets over on your table.
Oh, true. Hi. Hi. Oh shit! Is that Smokey? Fuck, I can't tell them apart in the dark.
One has like gold color behind his ears.
Yeah,
and the other one is black.
It's hard for me.
Hey, Smokes. What you doing, buddy?
A lot of what I see is grayed out because of that blood clot. So
I didn't even think of that. All right.
In the dark, it's really hard to see.
Well, one thing that's different between the two of them, Smokey has really dominant stripes,
and
Indy does not. They're more. He's still got the stripes, but they're more blended.
Smokey has the M.
They both do.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
It grew in.
Don't look at that.
Grew in on the other.
Look at it's like it's more like a tattoo rather than a colored picture.
Huh. Okay,
So
I got you.
Indy is like a colored picture. Smokey's like a tattoo. Everything's outlined and it's real definite.
Oh, okay, I got you. Who knows, Spikey? Maybe someday you'll let the kitty sleep on you.
Boy, Rosie got pissed off last night.
Why?
Because both cats were snuggling up to her, and she just got pissed and left and went out on the couch.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they wouldn't fucking settle down either. They kept like kneading on her and shit like that. She's just done.
She's a good mama for them.
Yeah, but she just gets pissed off and leaves.
I don't think she gets pissed off. I think she just has enough and goes elsewhere. But
when she growls and then leaves, she's pissed off.
Okay, I gotcha. But I think it's cute that she allows it. You know?
No, she doesn't.
For a little bit.
They'll cuddle him if she's not trying to sleep. If she's trying to sleep, leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And then when they don't, then she just goes, fucking assholes, and then leaves.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right, buddy.
Bye,
Thanks for having me.
See you later. I guess I'm up here by my lonesome now.
I thought Wolfie was going to come back.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably talking to her man.
No, I recognize him, but like from a long time ago.
Yep.
Like back at the beginning.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean,
and
he came around about the time where I was about 700 subs then, probably.
Oh, okay. Speaking of, I was going to check my sub count. I haven't checked it in a long time.
I'm going to shut you down.
Oh, good idea.
No, we're going to remove. And then remove. Yes, save changes.
546 subs.
Hello.
Top of the morning to you. Or bottom of the evening. I forget how the full thing goes.
I guess I can't tell you that.
What in the hell are frickin' Joseph and Nora talking about? Tables, chairs, random shit.
Wrestling.
Oh, Lord. Nobody cares.
Tables, ladders, and chairs. It's a.
They care. They're talking about it.
Yeah, I don't care what you talk about in chat. I just don't want to talk about wrestling up here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't mind somebody mentioning something, whatever. But start a whole conversation and that's what the whole thing's about? Nope.
What in the blue blazing hell?
Who is that kid?
Taco.
Oh. Well, he has so many voices that I can't.
Well, yeah, he just playing around, making fun.
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Don't forget he's got that rich guy voice too. Have you heard that one?
Yeah.
The which voice?
The rich guy voice.
Oh, the Robin Leach one?
Yeah.
What is it, from Rich and Famous or something?
Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
Hello, I'm Robin Leach, and welcome to the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
His voice just made me want to vomit. But when you did it, I thought it was funny as hell.
Well, I was gonna come, but since we can't talk about wrestling, I'll just stay in the chat.
What?
That's what Nora said, or Northern Ohio Railroad Action. Nora's evil twin.
Oh, Lord. Talk about wrestling on your channel. There's more to talk about than wrestling and freaking trains, okay?
I don't know what.
I know you really like that stuff, but I rather don't enjoy it at all. And every time a train goes by, I want to freaking shoot a rocket at it. Not shoot a camera at it. Well, I'm not getting butthurt about it, Nora. You do you, man.
Ken just wants to blow up the train, or at least blow up the train track right by his place.
You know that we probably shouldn't talk about any plans.
Yeah, no shit, because then something will happen and then you have... We need to search your house for a freaking rocket launcher.
Get it knocked.
If you shot a rocket launcher or shot a rocket at a train this close to our house, you'd blow up half our house.
Yeah,
Depending on what the cargo was.
yes. Yeah, I'm not looking to hurt anybody, so I'd have to shoot the train behind, the cars behind it.
Yeah, but you could still hurt the conductor.
Not if you shoot it far enough back, but you still could hurt people in the other houses that live down here.
Yeah.
Because you know damn well, you look at that fucking train track, that thing derails on that corner there, we're all fucked.
Yep.
If we're sleeping when that thing derails, might as well just say goodbye now. Because that thing's probably going to take off the bathroom at least.
If not more.
I said at least.
Yeah.
And then the next door neighbor, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's going to go right through the whole back half of the house.
Yeah.
Then the next neighbor, it'd go through the front of their house probably.
Well, that's why I said don't blow up the train, blow up the train tracks.
Yeah, go out there and put a bunch of pennies on there quick.
Yeah, that works. Not. What's funny is my brother got in trouble for putting change on the tracks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And he was doing it on purpose just to crush the change.
Yeah.
Well, they thought he was trying to derail the train. I'm like, what the fuck? If all it takes is a penny on the tracks to derail your train, you might want to rethink your tracks.
Right.
So what happens when there's a layer of ice or something on there? Is that going to derail the track too?
You know what's funny is all the Go Green and the Greenpeace people and everything.
Mm-hmm.
One of the
one of the worst things of today is trains. All the planes in the sky don't even equal a fraction of the amount of emissions that a train puts out.
Wrong. Not around here.
No.
What's different around here?
We have diesel electric. The diesel runs a generator, but the whole train is General Electric. It's an electric train run off of a generator.
Well, then it's not really an electric train because it's still running off.
They call it diesel electric. It's an electric motor that drives the train. So all the generator does is power up when there's power being taken out of it. So it's like, you know how you run a generator to run power, like if you have no power in your house and you need a light in your house, you run a generator, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you plug in the light and then turn on the light, it goes brrrr and kicks up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why you hear these trains kick up, because the generator's kicking in to charge the 10 million batteries it has. Yeah, those General Electric trains hardly use any diesel at all. They're very, very efficient. I'm watching a condom fucking ad right now from Roman.
Well, so YouTube isn't. Well, basically YouTube, or I don't even know if it's YouTube, but basically they're just it's just a slap in the face, showing you something you don't need.
Right.
I say give it another 50 years, trains will pretty much cease to exist, at least in the major cities.
No, because that's how 90% of our supplies get around.
I said
they send it to bigger cities and then they ship it out from there in trucks.
Well, that's why I said major cities.
That's where they ship it to, is a major city. To a train station there is outside of your city limits. But they ship it there, and then trucks are now the a lot of the cars that have the stuff like product in it, the box comes off of a flatbed on the train and goes on a flatbed on a truck, strapped down and go.
Not here. All the goods are brought in. We don't have anything. The only train that we have that still runs is the Rail Runner train, which is mostly in remote areas, that takes you to a populated part of Albuquerque and Santa Fe.
Oh no, I'm not talking about human trains. I'm talking just hauling product or hauling coal, stuff like that.
Yeah, we stopped doing that years ago. All our shit just comes in by truck.
Oh, what the fuck?
The governor of New Mexico umpteen years ago didn't think it was cost effective anymore because at that time farms were still fairly prevalent, and we are.
They're barking.
Holy fuck!
We have.
I don't know that he needed to really go out. He went out with Rosie just to go out, and now he's like, "Fuck this."
He was the one asking to go out.
Oh. Then he went out, did his business, and he was done. He does not like to be out there in that smoke.
No,
That, and he's gotten smart. He knows he gets a treat every time he comes in, right? Where's Rosie? She's still out there? Hi. Would you like a treat? You need to jump in bed. Yeah. Jump up. Jump up.
Last time you told me to jump in bed, I did not get a treat. I got a surprise, but I didn't get a treat.
It's just an adult kind of treat.
Yeah, a dick in his ass. That's an adult treat. Yep.
Oh my God.
You could have.
There's
You could
Spiky.
you could have at least spit.
Yeah. Rosie, where are you? Rosie. Oh, good girl. She was right down here. She's not supposed to come down here to get treats. She knows better. Should we save this little piece for later, or should we give it to you now? You want it now? Do you want it? Okay. All right. No, this is basically a dog's version of jerky. It actually smells really, really good. And I tasted one time, and trust me, I spit it out. It was nasty. You tried it that same day. Because you're like, damn, this shit smells good. I'll just start getting this shit if it tastes good. And fuck, you took a bite too, and you immediately went for the trash can and spit. I believe we were alive that day. Yeah, that was not good. I sent you a link long time ago, Taco, for a new game that I found.
Yeah.
Have you tried that out?
No, I haven't tried it yet.
It's a lot of fun. Are you going to get back into Coin Master, or are you just done with it?
I don't know. Not really into too much these days. Just way too much going on. Haven't been in the best of moods.
Huh. Oh, god damn, my back hurts. Oh. I'm going to have to lay back just a little bit. Oh. Oh. Monopoly Go, huh?
Yeah, I keep seeing ads for it. I love that who does it, the Parker Brothers or whatever. Okay, this game that makes families hate each other, let's make it mobile.
Oh, yeah. Because
No,
wars pay for product, you know.
Yeah. And basically the marketing of now your friends can hate you on the go.
Right.
You and your friends get along too well. Let Monopoly Go paint that for you.
Dense little cat, aren't you?
I think he's soft between the ears, man.
I know he is.
Hey.
Talking about our cat. He's just dumb as a rock. I think Rock is smarter than these cats, man.
Hi, Bo.
There's a Yahtzee game you can play with family, too.
Honey, do you have any secrets?
No.
Are you serious?
I've been asking for that for 2 months, dear.
Fucking hell.
And I need a secrets right now.
Yeah, so do I. My throat hurts like crazy.
Yeah, well, I don't even have anything for that. You had that shit. The spray.
Oh, yeah. Wow, there's some in the bathroom.
Well, I really like this other game. It's called Dice Dreams. It's got some Coin Master in it, but it's also got rock, paper, scissors in it. It's also got you think of different games, they all just kind of combined it together. So you're never really playing the same thing. Whoa.
You are watching YouTube.
What, babe?
They said you were watching YouTube.
Yes, I was. I was watching Hawks on the TV.
Yep.
And then using my computer to comment. It sounds so much better on there than it does on the computer. Well, a lot of times I'll even be watching it over here, but using that for sound.
Yeah.
It's off by a little bit because the computer is just a touch faster than the TV.
We could find you a sound system for your computer.
I don't want all the attachments. Well, I had a 5-in-1. That should hook up.
It would still work.
Because that just plugged into a headphone jack.
Yep.
And
that was a good sound.
And it's got a bass and no, it was a 2.1. That's what it was called.
Yeah,
so it was two speakers and a bass. And the bass ran up. The bass was plugged into a wall. That's how it got powered. So Polo, hey, how you going? Can I send you a song? Sure. I don't know how to get it, but
I don't know how to play it.
And there's Nora. Nora, your evil brother, your evil twin, was in here not that long ago.
I'm not going to play it when I'm live, but oh, I blocked it on YouTube. Fuck. Oh, it's not on YouTube. It's on... Oh, my God. It's on... Yeah, there's no way I can copy that. How the hell do I do that? Any ideas there, Taco?
You can't just click it, it'll send you.
No, because if I click on it, it does that. And I can't even get into Twitch on my computer. My computer won't allow Twitch to work.
That's helpful.
And yeah. Nora, can you copy that? You have a Twitch account.
Well, I have a Twitch account.
Well, okay. Can you do it?
Sure, if you send it to me.
No, go over to my Twitch.
Oh.
Like you're gonna, and then it should be in there, and then copy it, and then send it to me in Facebook.
Tweesh, tweesh, tweesh. Where is the tweesh? Where's the tweesh?
I'm in the middle of a game on my phone, so I can't get into Twitch right now. So I'm having one of my mods do it for me.
There
We'll
you
figure
go.
it out. Did you send it to me in Facebook?
I did.
Yeah, it just lit up.
Los abuelos de la nada.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this real quick. Thank you for the song. Now, if you have a version in English so I can understand what they're saying, I would appreciate it.
The song is called 1,000 Years or something. I think that's the right translation. I could be wrong. It's been a while
I
since.
bet you're closer at it than my translation. Okay.
Well, but I don't listen to Spanish music, so I've never heard of that band. The only band that I
No,
know.
but you speak some Spanish because your family. So
Yeah,
you're gonna catch on more than I would. You know, I mean, yeah, I bet.
More than you would.
Yeah, that's no shit because I grew up listening to German. So, oh, sorry, Grandma, German.
The only German word that I ever learned because my third in charge at Albertsons, who I would hang out with, he was in Desert Storm. Then he got transferred to Germany for a little while, and the only word that I ever figured out and still use is nein.
That's no.
Yes.
I know a lot of bad words that Grandma would use. She'd think we didn't know what she was talking about and use them instead of swearing at us.
Eso pollo.
Scheissnuggen.
Shithead.
Dummkopf.
Dummy.
I use Dummkopf.
Of course, then there's different foods like Fleischkekle, Kuchen, Wiener Schnitzel. God damn it, what's that stuff called that's like, okay, Americans now call it chipped beef with gravy. So it's like a white gravy, really peppery and chip. Fuck, I bet that shit would be good.
Oh my god.
Especially if I made it with butter roux. Oh
well,
my
yeah,
god.
That's what you got to, but you gotta like take some out for me and then add more pepper for you.
No, I don't like this. Well, it's got to have pepper in it though, otherwise it's not right.
Well, but see, when
You grew up on it with the shit in the can.
No, my mom made it starting with a butter roux, but she made it for me when I was sick. And so she didn't put a lot of pepper in it.
Oh. Well,
and
there's a happy medium.
I don't like pepper that much anyway. So.
Yeah, but there's a happy medium. I've had it where all you can taste is pepper in the shit, and it's not right.
Yeah.
That's like, a lot of dishes are, pickled this or pickled that. I mean, I swear to God, Germans pickled fucking everything, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know a whole lot of nationalities that pickle beets, and pickle frickin' eggs, and pickled carrots are absolutely disgusting. Well, you cut both ends off, and you clean it really good under hot water, and then you put it in there in homemade pickle juice, and let it sit for 6 months, and I'm telling you what, man.
Thanks.
Well, and then Grandma used to do pickled celery. Why? Celery, no flavor. Then you add pickle juice. It tastes like a fucking pickle. And I hate pickles. I love pickled beets and... sorry, I said that wrong. I hate pickled beets. I hate any kind of beets. Period. This shit's nasty. But I love pickled eggs. I love pickled herring. That's more of a Norwegian thing, though, isn't it? But North Dakota is what? German and Norwegian. And so we grew up around Norwegians, but our family was all German. Both my mom and dad were 100% German, so that makes my spawn 100% German. And then my daughter's like Heinz 57 because of her mother. But she's a little more than half German because her mother had a lot of German in her, but she's got like 2 different kinds of Native American, German, and I think it was Irish. And then like Norwegian or some shit. I don't know. She's like Heinz 57. Got a little of everything in there.
I think she's even got some Irish from me.
No, I'm talking about Tanya.
Oh, I was talking about Megan. I think she's got some Irish from me.
Well, Megan is now a Heinz 57. It's mostly German.
Yep.
But she's got a little of this, a little of that. Hardly any trace of it because Tanya had small amounts of Native American in her, not even enough to get on the registry.
I'd love to do a DNA test on me, but I'd love to do one on Megan too.
But the thing is one of them is run by the Mormons.
Yep.
What is that, 23andMe or 23 something?
Yeah, I think so.
That one's run by Mormons, and they sell all the information to the government.
Yeah, that's why you do the one from Ancestry.com.
That one somebody else owns and gives the information to the government.
They don't give the information unless...
For the nationalities and shit they do.
Well, yeah, but they don't give the actual, like, names and all that shit of people unless there's, like, a warrant.
No.
So...
I'd love to do one on me because...
Yeah.
Then it would tell me what kind of German, because, yes, okay, now the story is my family was in Germany and then went to Russia because Russia promised them the promised land and give them farmland, and then Russia went, psych, you're not getting it, so then they come to America on the promised land, went to North Dakota and Minnesota, most of them North Dakota, and got promised farmland, and then my grandparents were second generation in America. But my grandma on my dad's side spoke mostly German and then learned English. So English was her second language. So when you talked to her, she had a real heavy accent. But when she was in public, she tried her damnedest not to have an accent. So it'd take her a second to answer because she'd sit and think of how to say the words. And then she'd say it because I want to sound American. Because to be German after World War II was not a good fucking thing.
No.
But by the time she died, she knew English very, very, very well, and you could hardly tell that she had an accent. But when I was little, yeah, that's when I got cussed out with German swear words and shit.
Reminds me of Vanessa Schweitzer's mom. I learned how to cuss in German from her.
No, yeah. I don't know Vanessa Schweitzer, but
Oh, you do, but
no. From way back in the day, I take it.
way back in the day.
I didn't hang with a whole lot of people. You had more friends than me even back then.
Well, not really.
Huh. Who did I hang out with?
Me.
You, my
Crazy.
brother, and the next door neighbor. And the next door neighbor always tried to frickin' bully me and shit. Can't tell you how many times I got my ass kicked by my mom because I come home muddy because that fucker threw me in the mud.
Yeah.
He was like 3 grades ahead of me or something and built bigger than shit. And he'd pick me up and throw me in the mud puddle, and then I'd try and wash it off. And then my mom would figure out that I was muddy, and I just tried to wash it off. And then I'd get my ass kicked for coming home dirty.
What the fucking hell?
And I would even tell her that I was being bullied by Keith.
Oh,
God damn it, Keith Schneider.
Keith Schneider.
What a fucking dick that guy was.
Yeah.
Like to meet up with him nowadays.
Oh, he got humbled in high school.
Hmm.
He was the driver of the car that killed Wade Chase and almost
know
killed
that.
Janie Hoff. And he was drunk.
That sounds about like him.
So,
Because he was doing that shit when I was in grade school.
yeah.
He wasn't driving, but he was getting drunk from somewhere.
Xarelto. Okay. Whew. Alright.
Yeah, you alright over there? It feels like you're doing calisthenics.
Yeah, I kind of am because I realized I grabbed the wrong medication. That's Relenta.
They keep playing the same advertisement for Comfort Undies or condoms. Yeah. And Comfort Undies is for women. Got this chick walking around in a tank top and underwear.
Why the fuck?
And she's doing this real slow motion dance outside in her socks, underwear, and a tank top. What is Xarelto? I swear I used to take that.
No, you didn't. It's a blood thinner.
Oh, no. I think Mike takes it.
Probably. I think he does. I think he's on Berlinta and what you call it too. Berlinta and Xarelto. Why do I have 2 fucking bottles of Berlinta? Holy shit. Guess I don't need to get Berlinta next time.
I got you guys' full attention here. I just same ad. Chick dancing in her underwear, and then she slips on socks, and then she dances some more outside with a cup of coffee. And then keeps showing her ass real close. Because they're comfy underwear. Comfy undies. Audobody.com. Alrighty then. Huh. Making the four-wheel drive again, I see. Help them put in the transfer case, huh? That reminds me, that's something we need to fix on the Blazer is the electronic switch. The one underneath the car that pushes the rod to make it four-wheel drive. I think the electric, whatever you call that. What the fuck? I just got your text on my phone.
What the hell?
Taco.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the one that I already looked at and played and everything else on my computer, I just got it on my phone.
That's helpful.
See, country, that's where you get a hat that looks like a mega hat. Make four-wheel drive great again.
There you go.
See, here, I'll go like this. What the fuck? Fucking stop. God damn. Yeah, Taco, we gotta figure out, since Christy's not scared of snow or cold weather, gotta figure out a trip for you, like during the fall. So you can come up and look at all the trees and shit up here in Spearfish Canyon.
Yeah. Oh man. You gotta.
But you gotta plan it just right.
You gotta come about the third week of September.
But you gotta plan it just right. It depends on the year.
Yep.
And it's only like a week long where the trees are like that, and then they're not.
Yep, and then they're just brown.
Yep.
It's kind of like the colors in Maine. You know, they last for a week, but they're beautiful.
Never been around Maine.
Well, Maine has
A lot of
better
trees,
fall
right?
colors than Spearfish Canyon does.
I don't know. It's just, Spearfish Canyon is pretty beautiful.
Well,
Yeah, I hear you. I'd love to travel too, but my back can't handle the shit. It sucks. I would love to, like, I don't know, like get a small motorhome and head down to Taco's place during the winter season.
there we go.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I recommend
Driveway
coming
all winter.
in October.
Yeah. We'll just be snowbirds and go visit Taco.
Go from the cold to the desert.
I need invasive surgery so I can travel, but the place to get the surgery in 3 hours is 3 hours away. I have no idea what invasive surgery is.
When they have to like cut you open.
Yeah.
If they like what I've had, like angiograms and things like that, that's non-invasive. Although I would argue because it's pretty fucking invasive.
Well, good for you, Seth. Eat some corn chips for me, Seth. He's eating corn chips, just in case everybody wants to know. Seth is eating corn chips. I hope it doesn't make you corny.
You can give mine to Ken. I don't like corn chips.
Oh, I love corn chips. Especially the scoops.
Oh, yeah.
Only time I like corn chips is when I'm drinking.
You are really muffled, dude. I don't know what happened to your phone, but
How's that?
a lot better.
Okay.
I have to get put to sleep for 3 hours to get the work done. Just trying to figure out a way there. If you start walking now, you'll eventually get there. Or the way I would do it is take a vehicle. Just trying to help.
Or, I mean, because we were talking about this on the membership live stream, is you have, I think, 8 members now. So you're in the money. So maybe Kenan will let you use his private helicopter. Maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or if the river's deep enough, we can use my yacht.
Yep, there you go.
But I don't have my yacht yet because I needed to make arrangements for my Ferrari.
Oh, now it's the I thought you were waiting for them to finish your gold porcelain.
No. No.
Throne, I should say.
Yeah, my gold shitter. Yeah.
Yep.
And I have to hire a professional to come clean my toilet because it's special cleaner.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think bleach will do it on gold. I could be wrong, but you know.
Misbehaving. Well, you need to take the newspaper after its nose. If it's misbehaving and leaving puddles on the ground, you tell it no, and then you slap it on the nose.
Does that really work for Mazdas though?
Well, Mazdas are spoiled,
Well, I was going to say, since it's a Mazda, do you kick it in the muffler?
No, you kick it in the muffler. That's like kicking somebody in the dick. So, then you might hurt it permanently. Never heard of a Mazda 5 van.
You never be able to use the stick shift again.
Why?
If you kick it in the dick.
Oh. Yeah, Susan says you'll never be able to use the stick shift again if you kick it in the dick.
Well, you may be able to use it, but it'll be a little crooked. Getting it in the first and second is really difficult.
Is that why they call it limp shift? Limp shift.
Okay, that was funny.
Give your vehicle some Viagra, then the stick shift will work great again.
There you go. One of my cousins called me and he said he let my uncle, my uncle lent him his truck for him to use. He called me because my uncle went around. He said, I don't know how to drive this thing. What do you mean? It's stuck. He said, there's this stick in the middle at the front. I don't know what to do with it. I said, oh. So that's the standard stick shift. What do I do with it? I said, oh, for God's sakes, really? I think he's 19?
Okay, country, you got that wrong. It's not pissing itself if it's transmission fluid. Must be a female because there's red liquid on the ground. So it's that time of the month. Just put a diaper on her and she'll be fine.
Oh, jeez.
I actually know people that did that. They have diapers for race cars. Their transmission was leaking, so they just checked their transmission fluid all the time. and put a fucking diaper on it so it wouldn't leak everywhere. What the fuck? And then they took it off of there. The fucking diaper was that fucking thick, full of fucking tranny fluid. I bet when he took that thing off, it was probably an extra 50 pounds.
Probably.
Corn chips with ranch. There's something wrong with you, Seth.
Actually, that's not too bad. I can deal with that.
That's nasty.
Yeah, I got to go with Ken on that one. No.
Of course, anything with ranch on it, Susan likes it. Or that weird cheese in the freaking plastic bowl that you get. She puts that shit on everything, I swear to God. It's like a cheese spread. I don't like it. The dogs sure like it, though. So when we're out of cheese, you just dip 2 fingers in there, keep them apart so you don't get a bunch. One dog gets 1 finger, the other dog gets the other finger, and now they got their treat.
They're happier than pig and shit.
Yeah. Except pigs don't roll in shit. I hate to tell you that.
No. I know. But
Pigs
yeah.
are actually cleaner than humans.
Yes, they are.
At least pigs don't shit where they eat. What do humans do? They shit in the bathroom, which is attached to the same place where you cook, down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
The van had her period today, had to add a quart of fluid today. Yeah. I had a car that if you ran the gas all the way down and then filled it up, you might as well just go into the store and buy a quart of oil. Burnt a quart of oil every gas tank full.
Damn.
But it was exact. If you just drove it and went and bought a quart of oil and a tank of gas, and it never got worse. It was just always a quart of oil on every tank of gas.
Oh. Many odd years ago, my dad had a what the hell was it? It was a Stanza. And anytime he filled it up with gas, he knew for at least 5 minutes, no matter what he did, that some bitch would not start.
After you fill it with gas?
Yeah, just for, I don't know, but it just would not. I mean, soon after it developed that problem, we gave it to a mechanic. My dad worked with this lady, and her husband was a mechanic, and they needed a car. So my dad said, "You can get it working. You can have it. I don't care." We always gave away whenever we got a new used car. We always give away the other one to somebody. That's just how my mom and dad did it. So, but yeah, it developed the problem of you filled it with gas. It was not going to start for about 5 minutes.
That's really strange.
Well, yeah, it was a Stanza. Of course, it was strange.
You know what that sounds like, though? Was it carbureted?
Yes.
It sounds like the float wasn't working properly to shut it all the way off. So when you filled the gas, there was that rush of gas. And it'll go up into the carburetor and basically flood it. So if you wanted to start it, you would have had to hold it to the floor and crank the shit out of it. Then let off the gas, and then it would have started. So that's how you used to do it with carburetors back in the day, you'd hold it all the way to the floor. I know it sounds wrong, but you hold it all the way to the floor and it would actually shut the gas off going into the carb. I don't know how it worked, but it worked every time it needed to be done. Because like when you're cranking on an old vehicle that's carbureted and you start smelling gas, stop, put your foot all the way to the floor and crank on it, and it might even start then. Double side door. What the hell? Mazda 5 Sport Edition vans are really nice. Nice looking 6 CD player, sunroof, and stereo controls on the steering wheel, and storage under the seats. Just the transmission issue.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go start dinner for Mom. Just throwing a pizza in the little oven thingy.
Okay. What the fuck was that, Sue?
What the fuck was what?
Noise in the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
It was like somebody trying to open the back door. That. Them idiots out there playing in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Hi, I'm back. StreamYards was screwing up. I wasn't even touching the computer and it just kicked me out.
Well.
But it may be a glitch in our Wi-Fi. I'm not sure. You know what? I could do that. Where are you at? 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 Internet speed. There you go. Run test. $84.7 down. $8.88 up. That's actually pretty damn good. Oh, come on, man. That stupid picture.
I think it was funny.
I'm looking like a dork.
Honey, everybody was looking like a dork that was the point of the picture.
No, I was the only one in that one that looked like a dork. Everybody else was posing all pretty and shit.
Mm.
It was the other one where
Well,
Mitch and I started screwing around, and then Tracy got into it, and all three of us were just being clowns.
yep. It was fun to watch.
I can't remember how many people gave Nicole the bunny ears at the same time.
Yeah. It was fun watching it, and it was fun photographing it. So.
But that's the way we all used to be when we were together with Mitch as kids.
Yeah.
And then Alan, too. I'm not a dork, you're a dork, country. You're Queen Dork. I'm not sure what our problem is, whether it was internet or StreamYards. But looks like our internet's just fine. And it usually gives me a warning up on top. Up there. Up on top up there. When my internet starts going bad. Yes, I am a dork. I wear the crown. Uh-huh. I thought I recognized you at Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
Or down south, they call it Burger Queen. Or there's Burger Junior. I want to, Susan,
What?
I think we should start a hamburger place and call it Second Cousin Twice Removed. Or would that be a dating site? Anyway. That crown rocks. I have one. Most crowns have gems on them, aka rocks. If I was drinking country, I would have made a comment about that, but I'm not drinking, so my filter's working a little better. The Alabama cousin jokes, I shrugged them off. Uh-huh. Well, it happens, Nora. And since you're being stuck up because you want to talk about wrestling, then it's really quiet because Dave has to take care of his mom too, so he had to leave. I think he was putting in food too. What's HBU? Susan, do you know?
Do I know what?
HBU.
I have no idea.
How about you?
Oh, maybe, yeah. It helps if I know what it's in context. You know?
I'm doing okay, HBU.
Yeah, how about you?
Okay. Stupid ass ran everyone off with my crazy ass mouth. LMAO. Just kidding. You know, country is going to take a whole lot more than your smart ass to run people off because I'm telling you what.
They leave when they want to leave, not because of any one person.
Yeah, well, it could be from one person.
Yeah,
but it was their choice to leave.
Yeah, and it's not her. She's not a problem.
Nope. I figured that out, Nora. Thanks, though. Thanks for answering that 20 minutes later. Love you. Well, you know what? Country's having enough problems with her friggin' internet. She probably don't need to come up here, huh? She's even having problems staying in the chat tonight. So, I was going to send you a link, but never mind. I could put on chat strip show. See how many would leave. Just kidding. No, you know what? Put your PayPal in there. We'll see how many pieces of clothing we can get off of you. So how many sets of clothes you wearing? You got pants on, you got underwear on, you got a bra on, you got a shirt on or a t-shirt, socks and shoes. Hi, welcome back.
Hello. And
Welcome
no, I'm
back to hell.
no, I'm not wearing any of that for you.
Country is gonna do a chat strip tease. So if you want,
go ahead.
You know, you can tell her which piece of clothing you want her to take off, and then we won't be able to see nothing because she's in the chat, but
Oh.
you know,
Oh,
about them $20 bills, guys. Come on. Come on, country. What are you wearing? Take them socks off slowly. Oh, wait, you're probably wearing shoes. Or are you like one of them motherfuckers who wear flip-flops while wearing socks? Huh?
Hey, that's me.
Oh, God, I can't stand that shit between my toes. And while you're taking them socks off, country, do it slowly and do a little bump with that butt.
Oh, my God.
Huh? Come on now. Let's hear a bump in the chat.
All the guys are like, bump, 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 bump.
No, that's when my Facebook. Oh, Lopez says bump. Hell yeah, we got a bump in the chat. Take them socks off and get the bumps going there, country. Come on. Where's that $20 bill, Lopez?
If you find one, let me know.
Right.
At this.
Can I suggest you slap the cat on the nose? Like just he's begging is what he's doing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why I was just like, that's what I meant, like a slap,
I'm
like
not
that.
even thinking,
Well, I'm just trying to help you.
I'm busy watching the Minions.
And nobody cares. Minions or wrestling, which one's better?
Minions, definitely.
Ken Country slowly removes. She removed both socks, cutely, and gives a flirtatious wink.
What about the bump? Because that's what was said, man. Come on, give that bump with that butt.
Hey, you got a wink.
Yeah, well, we wanted a bump. You said so.
I
got proof. I got proof you said it.
You told
me.
me.
The funny part is even if you delete it in the chat, it's still there, my friend. It's still there.
Yeah. You said to put bump, so I put bump. Or you said you wanted to see bump in the chat, so I put bump in the chat.
Well, yeah, that was so that country do a bump with that butt.
Too bad Taco doesn't put. I would, but Ken's so ravenous that I just.
You know what?
He's insatiable.
He may not put out, but I take. So therefore, he just decides not to, as long as you go with it, then it's not rape anymore. You know what I mean?
Now, looking back, no, don't, stop, altogether, that's not a good safe word. But since
we're on my knees and bumps my butt cutely with a little bit of a twerk. Alrighty then. Let's get a bump.
Now, country, be careful because do you have somebody around to help you get off your knees?
and since you're down there on your knees, there's other things you can be doing too.
Well, I was okay. It's a very bad joke. I'm very sorry. But what do you call a gay midget?
Fun size?
A low blow.
Oh, that was a low blow.
I told you it was a bad joke, but I knew
it was a low blow, man. Why do you gotta make fun of midgets like that, man? They're not midgets. They're little people. They have feelers too.
Hey, I did not make fun of midgets. I made fun of gay midgets. It's a very niche group, but I still have, because as we say here at the Redneck Connection, if we don't joke with you or about you, then we don't love you. In reality, we're showing love to the gay midgets.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Okay, Mama,
Hmm?
I love you. You might have to pause your movie and help me out over here.
What do you need?
Oil.
Hmm?
Oil. Gotta lube my joints.
What the fuck are you?
Oil in my beard. Come on.
Oh my God. That's an absolute emergency.
Ken, I love you, and I'll be the one to say
I'm
this.
doing something else, man.
You can pause it. Alright. You said let you know next time I needed my beard done and you'll do it for me. So
Okay, but that doesn't mean immediately I'm eating.
it does too. I didn't realize you were eating. I just knew you had something over there and the cats were big, or the cat was big, and I thought you were just snacking instead of eating. Well, you're kind of doing both, right? Is that your supper after supper?
I guess.
Okay, throw me them 10s and 20 bills. I have bills to pay. Yeah, they got a transmission to fix. It's leaking all over the ground like a freaking a whore with a period.
And country, if robbers broke into my house and asked and wanted my money, I'd search with them.
Yeah, right. No, the robbers would come in. Give me all your money. You just stop, drop, and roll and start laughing.
Yeah, no shit. Hi, honey.
Hey,
How are
Christy.
things with Nikki?
Your roaches left, huh? Country's so broke her roaches left. I'm so broke I can't pay attention. Okay, that's gonna have to do until Mama can help me. Because I'm not gonna waste a shit ton of oil. She uses way less when she does the oiling the beard, and then I brush it in.
Un momento.
You really want to know? She says. Well, he wouldn't have asked if he didn't want to know. So there you go. Now she's texting you private because I forgot that was even up there. No, you know you're broke when your bank sends you a fucking collection to collections. I've actually been there. I was $100 and some in the hole in the bank, and they sent me to collections because I went like 6 months without paying it, and they just kept adding to the bill for late fees and everything else. Just kept sending it back.
Hello.
Where'd you go?
I was checking on Christy.
Well, that's pretty cool, country. Glad you're getting help.
What is it that you need help with, honey?
My beard, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, that's right.
I need to dig the shit back out again. Oh shit, where are we at?
Well, you're in South Dakota, and I'm in New Mexico. That's where we're at.
Okay. Are you ready?
Let me finish this real quick. It won't take long. I was actually in the process of trying to put it out. I just had like one more drag. Underneath is really dry, and right there where you just grabbed it. And of course, the freaking problem child right here.
Yeah.
That's always stupid dry. I tried to get it some.
Well, you did a pretty good job.
But the brush only, I used a full thing.
Yeah, see,
you can spread it way better by hand. I can't get it. My hands keep tangling it, especially down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're catching it, but you're not. Okay, Taco's dropping in and out now.
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, but it dropped you down and then brought you back.
Oh.
So you may not be able to do certain things, like your icon is not there anymore.
There you
go.
Can you use this real quick on it?
Honey, I don't need to. I went through it with my hands.
Oh, okay.
That's
the thing that brush is good for is after you put it in, then brush it out. But
yeah, no, I just kept running it through my fingers and doing it that way. That just, to me, I like it better.
all of my bills went to collections. I just don't answer the phone anymore.
Pretty much.
Yep.
And then that collection agency sells it to another collection agency, and then we get a new number.
We haven't
and
gotten
then,
to that point yet.
oh yes, we have several
really?
times. Yeah, several times.
Well, that's when
Other bills, but
that's when you ask to make sure that that they're recording, and then tell them that you did not give anybody permission to sell any account of yours, and so no, it's not your debt. And then they have to drop it because you're legally correct.
well, I'm also legally allowed to not answer the phone call.
Yep, absolutely.
Or I answer the phone and they say, "Is this Ken Steiner?" Who's asking? This is such and such collection agency. Nope, lose this number. Bye. And hang up, and then I go and block the number.
Yep.
Well, a charge of an old debt, I have to dispute because a debt collector bought it, and they're saying it's a brand new debt that just happened. No, it was about to fall off. I'm like, nope, it is not. It is not new. It is not a new collection. It is not. So screw you.
The second you agree to start making payments, you're fucked.
Oh no!
Agree it's your debt. You're
Yep.
fucked.
Yep.
Don't ever agree to a debt, especially if it's already been sold to a collection agency, because they have no right to that information or anything. Second it gets sold, it is no longer a valid debt. Debt collectors just like to take advantage of people that don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mom's
But see, my method is even cheaper, country. A collection agency legally does not have the right to collect money from you.
Yeah.
But if you say, "Yep, that's my debt, I'll pay it," you screwed yourself.
Never agree to pay a debt.
Yep.
Never agree that it's your debt.
And never even tell them that you have that debt.
You don't even have to tell them your name.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I pick up the phone, I say, Susan's phone. That's as far as I get with naming something.
No, I didn't. Okay, country, please pay attention. The second you admit that you have the debt with the collection agency, now you're screwed. Now you have to pay it. If you tell them, I don't know what you're talking about, and stick to that story, they legally can't come after you. And all you do is just keep deleting numbers and blocking them. And then they can't contact you. They have no way to collect that money because legally, collection agencies do not have the right. That's why they try and ask you, do you have this debt? And if you say yes,
Then they've got you.
then they got you legally.
Because you have verbally agreed to a debt.
Yep.
So don't ever agree to a debt.
But if Green Path is helping you, good for you. But don't shit yourself. Green Path ain't doing it for free. They're getting money from somewhere.
From her.
Oh. I guess I don't know how that works. I've never trusted a company like that.
Neither have I. And I won't because I know that legally I don't have to pay those debts. So,
I'm only paying $25 a month and I don't have to pay any interest. Green Path eliminated my interest right off the bat. Yeah, well, I'm not paying $25 a month and I'm not paying any interest either. Because if they call and ask, I don't know what you're talking about. Please delete my number.
and if they call you again after you ask them to not call you,
Yep.
if they call from the same number, then you can actually call the state's attorney general. But only if they call from the same number.
I wouldn't know if they call from the same number because once I figure out it's a collection agency, I block the number and then delete. Then there's not even any evidence that they even tried to call me. On my phone, anyway. But I mean, the shit that we had in collections is like medical shit. It's not from like going to school and then just deciding not to pay it. Well, 5 more months and she's debt free, paying $25 a month. Well, the fun thing about that is if you can come up with $50 a month, you'll be out of there quicker. But if all you can do is $25 a month, I get it. I totally understand that.
Move over. Move over. Move over. There you go. There you go. Thank you.
Well, the collection agency stopped calling you because you're going through Green Path. So Green Path is actually taking care of the shit that they know is legal. Stop calling them. Stop harassing them. They're willing to pay this amount a month. That's the way it should have been handled in the first place. Actually, in the first place, you should have never admitted that you had a bill.
Hello.
Yeah. What?
I was just saying hello.
Okay. There's a thing. I have a horrible credit score, but what am I going to use my credit score for anyway? I don't have the money to buy shit with using credit. So it doesn't matter to me. It's just a freaking number. And yeah, those banks that say we'll open an account for you because we open an account for anybody. Or no, what is it? Oh, car loan people that they'll sell a car to anybody. They won't sell one to me because my credit's too shitty. So I basically have to walk into if I were to buy a car from a car dealer, I'd have to walk in with cash, or I can't get it. Even if I won the lottery tomorrow, my credit score is so shitty I'd have to walk in with cash to buy a car. Well, I get that, country, but I don't know. It would take frickin' 20 years to make my credit any better. But there are programs even through my bank to where they can help you out with shit like that. So, Nora, stop looking in my window.
Nora, my little peeping Tom.
Hey, Seth. Oh. Well, I see something I will never buy. It's a pad that you set on the floor and it vibrates. You're supposed to put your feet on it. Oh, hell no. One thing about this commercial that they keep showing me, this chick has a really nice ass. And they keep showing it to me over and over and over. I'm getting horny. Hey, country, you busy? I like things that vibrate. Yeah, I bet you do. Country likes vibrators so much that she puts a vibrating ring around her husband's dick so she can ride it and vibrate. That or shoves a dildo up his ass and then his whole body vibrates and oh.
Country confided that to you in confidence.
She only married her husband because he's got a vibrating dick. Ouch.
Bad joke. Bad David. But why do you think you never see people with epilepsy single? Bad David. Bad David.
This Christmas we're going to buy Ken a heart. Okay.
I mean, Ken ain't green. He's done a full good thing. So we can't call him the Grinch. So no, I don't think. Plus, even if we buy him a heart, then we have to find a surgeon, but it can't be at a hospital, so it'd have to be in some back room, and I just foresee many problems.
Then you got to worry about infection.
Then you got to worry about infection. Then you got to worry, while Ken was knocked out, did he get something up his bum? There's just so much that has to be worried about. I mean, plus, and the surgeon, right before Ken gets knocked out, he leans into Ken and says, "You sure look pretty." Then Ken's just gonna have nightmares while he's having this new heart. So I just foresee a great many things going wrong with this.
Not to mention the therapy bills and.
Yeah. And the water bill from being in the shower and the fetal position, going, no, don't touch my no square.
I just got a picture of what's his name after he kissed the woman in oh fuck.
Oh, dude.
Pet Detective. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Yep.
Laces out.
Was a man.
Yeah, either she's got a horrible case of hemorrhoids or it's a man.
I present to you Captain Winky.
Dogs. So straight.
In a Walmart commercial.
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. And don't bother complaining about it because you know you'll be back in a week anyway.
Please keep your receipt for all returns.
You don't even have to do that anymore.
Sir, you cannot return a half-eaten candy bar.
They actually keep a track of everything on like in your account, so that if you need to do a return, you can.
I know. These are jokes, Susan. What the fuck?
This is like the dumbest fucking movie. Now that I'm half-ass paying attention, I'm stopping it.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying in the background, let me tell you. Oh, come on, leg! Uh-huh.
Could you be in pain a little quieter there, Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, and these guys are saying they can hear it in the background, so please be careful with copyright. I'm just saying it now because it was said to me in the comments. Can definitely hear it in the background.
I didn't realize.
I didn't either, because you don't have it that loud.
I just hearing the blah, 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 or something.
I don't know what kind of ice cream that is, Dave. Neapolitan?
That's the 3 chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. There.
And they sent him milk chocolate chip ice cream instead.
No, that's not.
Not even close.
Not?
I'm sorry, I think mint chocolate is disgusting. Susan likes it, but I can't stand it.
I used to love mint chocolate. Then I ate it so much as a kid that if I'm offered it, I'll take it, but I don't actively seek it these days.
Yeah, Dave's the same way. He thinks mint is gross. There's certain kind of mint that I like, but the mint they put with chocolate, no.
I used Walmart delivery and they got the wrong cheese and mayonnaise. Well, it is Walmart.
You know, there's something you never did check, Sue. If you can use EBT on... oh, God. On Amazon.
Honey, I've already done it.
Oh, okay. Like order food off of there with EBT.
Yes.
Except the food off Amazon is a lot more expensive than...
And it's limited.
Not really. There's a lot of shit there, but...
No, it's limited to the really expensive shit. There ain't no generic brands on there and shit.
No, correct. Well, it depends.
Oh my God, my leg. I think the way I was laying, it cut off the circulation of my legs, and now it's just friggin' hurting all the way down. Ow. My butt cheek is folding over and stopping the blood from going to the rest of my leg. That's from losing weight so fast. I know it doesn't look like I lost weight, guys, but I've been trying my ass off. So now I got all this freaking loose, flabby shit that with...
It's called a panicula.
Thank you, I didn't care. Loose, flabby shit works for me. But it's everywhere. My butt cheeks don't have any form to them anymore. They're just this flabby fucking... At least when I was fatter, I had form. Now, God. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Yeah. What is that called? Sciatic nerve. It's freaking not nice.
No.
Oh. What the fuck are you watching?
It's about the Britannica.
Oh.
Twin sister to
Yeah.
Titanic.
I watched a story about what did they call it? The woman that could not or did not sink or something like that.
Unsinkable
She was
Molly McBrown.
Yeah, she was on the Titanic when it went down and survived. Then she was on the Britannic when it went down and survived. And then she was on something else and it went down. And she was like one of not very many survivors on the third ship.
One of not very many survivors on all three ships.
Yeah, this is true. Oh my God!
Gosh,
My
more
leg.
than they saved on all three ships.
Yeah. Oh my God! Oh. You know what would be cool?
Yeah.
If they build a ship like similar to Titanic today, but use new nice shit today.
Yeah.
Because back then, linoleum tile was brand new. So they put that in. It was the most expensive flooring you could put in someplace. So the Titanic went down with linoleum on the floors. linoleum tile. They put in tile so that if one got screwed up, they could replace one piece. Oh.
You doing all right there, Ken?
No, I'm actually in a shit ton of pain. Like, say hello to my little friend type pain.
Oh, yes.
I'm on a new one now.
Mm.
What is this? Tramadol.
Yeah.
What?
Tramadol.
Tramadol. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'll say.
No, they're still in the process, country.
Are you talking about disability?
No. They built a new Titanic. They're still in the process, but I'm not talking about build a brand new Titanic the same way. That's what they're doing. I'm talking build a Titanic with the best of the best shit today on it. Well, they can't because of safety.
Hold on. I'm going to send you a picture, Ken.
All right. Is it of your sexy butt?
No.
Damn it.
Forgive me if it's a little shaky. My hands are shaking bad tonight. I guarantee when you see, or wait, why did I? No, not to that one. Sorry, honey. When you see it, Susan will say, "Oh, will not say holy shit, but will say, oh crap, yeah."
What is that? Insulin?
Nope, that is Toradol in a vial and a needle. I inject Toradol myself for my headaches.
Okay, where do you inject it at? Your stomach?
No. Well, I mean, you can, but I inject into my arm.
Oh, I didn't know you could get by with that.
Yeah. Well, it was either that, it was either in the muscle, so the arm, or I could inject it into my veins. No, thank you. I'll just do the muscle.
Muscle hurts. Personally, I would do the vein, but
With my hands, trying to get a vein
without tearing it.
without tearing it, without
And I'm not
accidentally
going to show that online. That's your personal business.
fishing the needle. You are
Unless you
so
want me to, I'll show it.
No, I was just sending it to you.
Okay, then. Sorry, y'all. You're shit out of luck. I'd rather go on the old style Titanic and climb up the famous staircase. That'd be so much fun. Okay, as far as that shit goes, you keep that the same. But I'm saying instead of doing it exactly like Titanic, I'm saying do it upgrade, like you would have USB ports in the wall to charge your phone. You would have flat screen TVs. You would have, you know what I'm saying? Upgraded
A
whatever
modern day Titanic.
Right.
Well, and country,
Which would cost millions to do, but
oh God, yes. But country, you can do that now. You just need a lot of money.
right.
Don't now
Is
don't
that Titanic done?
No,
I thought it was 2030 they were going to be done with it.
No, if you'd hold on, Mr. Impatient.
It's starting to turn purple. I can't hold on any longer.
Well, is you need a lot of money. You need a suit which can get you to those depths, and don't get on a submarine controlled by a controller, and you can climb up the famous staircase.
Yeah, don't hit backstep, up, jump. Yeah, then you're fucked because then it just does a nosedive and blows up.
Oh God. I mean, I feel bad people lost their lives, but still, I mean, why would you get into something that is controlled by a controller you could go to Best Buy and buy?
Okay.
Yourself? Seriously.
Real quick, country. We're talking about ships. Why did you feel the need to tell us that you wear tank tops with no bras because you hate bras?
Maybe she's her own
was
booty.
so off the subject. I'm like lost why she even said that. I think she's winking at you too, Taco. That's what it is.
No, not at me.
Bras.
Maybe she has her own buoys. Maybe she has her own built-in flotation devices. I don't know.
Oh, maybe she has an OnlyFans page that she's advertising for. All right, guys, if you want a little side boob action, Amber has a
mojo.
Amber has a OnlyFans page. It's Country Living Sex Toys, I think is the name of it. Country gonna be rolling in the dough before long. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ow.
Ow. Don't do that. That hurts.
Well, I went to stretch out and my knee popped.
That's the shit both knees were doing last night. Because I did, LOL. Lol. What in the fuck? Indestructible flip-flops. Alright, thanks for advertising that dumb shit to me. Weren't we just talking about flip-flops? Yes. At least my phone don't listen to what we're talking about, right? Alright. we're gonna start talking about free sex, and then it'll show me websites to women that want dick.
Okay, I don't know if Christy will slap me, and I have to figure out a way to turn my camera around.
Well,
But
if Christy's gonna slap you, she has to take a long flight first, and then she can slap you, and then she can go back home.
yes. Okay.
Oh.
Kitty. Kitty eating.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly wasn't turning my camera on for anybody to see me. God, I feel bad Christy has to see me.
No, stop. I'm on camera.
Yeah, but you're sexy bitch.
My OnlyFans page needs some love. Well, you gotta start showing some skin there, country. You can't be... You gotta start showing some side boob or something on there. Otherwise, you're not gonna keep your fans very long. $5.99 for the first minute, 99 cents every minute after.
I think that's more of a phone sex.
Yeah, that's what I stole that from. Yep. The old phone sex. And it was usually on Friday night, up all night.
I used to think it was funny if you'd fall asleep with the TV on in like the early 2000s. You'd wake up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning to like girls giggling and screaming. It was a Girls Gone Wild friggin' advertisement.
Oh.
And then of course, inevitably my dad would be had to get up to take a whiz.
See, when I was growing up, if you fell asleep watching TV, grasses, you sound like... What?
It's somebody attempting to be funny, but it's not even...
King ass... I can't even read this shit.
No, illiterate troll, King Ass Ripper, who farted on his roommate's door in tighty whities.
No, because I would do it bare ass, because you got to make sure that you get the handle nice and brown.
Exactly.
If you're going to fart on your roommate's door, which I don't have a roommate, I have a wife, but it's $1.99 a minute. I'm not cheap for 99 cents. No, I said $5.99 for the first minute and 99 cents every minute after that. And we know better, country. Deep voice country. Okay. Maybe someday you'll hit puberty and you'll have a low voice. I don't know what to tell you. There's always something to look forward to,
Just watch out for that voice cracking there.
Well, that comes with puberty, Oh. I wish my back would just crack. It back in place would be nice instead of cracking worse and going worse out of place. That's just never fun. Oh boy. I think that's probably the first time I've ever been made fun of for having a low voice. Because your mom liked it. Isn't that right? Right there, sunglasses.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
We're not sorry you're back. Oh my god, I almost choked on the water saying sorry you're not. We're not sorry you're back.
So, back up a couple inches. Swallow.
Yeah, right? That's what she said. Ken, who's Nancy? The only Nancy I know is that chick in the wheelchair. I don't know. Who's Nancy?
No, I don't know. Apparently, King Ass Ripper is a person, and you have some similarities there, Ken.
Okay. Hey, Toy Man, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That's fine, Grasses. I mean, I can handle being made fun of. I'm going to get a shower. I don't know if you will still be on when I'm done. Well, leave the sex toys outside of the shower. You don't need a vibrator to take a shower, country. Just take a 10-minute shower and come on back. We'll be here for a little bit.
I mean, maybe Country wants that deep cleaning.
Yeah, it's got the vibrating brush. Good to hear it, Toy Man. So you liking your new place there, Toy Man? Rob? You mean Ron? Toy Man's new name is Rob. Hey, Rob. Oh. How do you know when another month has went by? Oh, well, I suppose. And I'm kind of talking to myself because I'm new at this membership thingy.
Uh-huh.
So if they continue to... Why is this unmuted again? Okay. The color of toilet paper, it looks like toilet paper, so that's why I said it. The color of duct tape should change.
Yes.
If they continue the subscription, right?
Yes.
But if they joined and then stopped, then it would just go back to normal, wouldn't it?
They'd lose the duct tape.
Altogether, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
There's the new badge member. Then there's month one. Month one is gray. Month 2 is black, and month 6 is red.
Oh, I thought I had one for 12 months. No, that was going to be the what's that called? WD-40. But the picture wouldn't work. No matter what I did to it, it wouldn't work. It would say that it was going to work, and then I put it on there, and then it would say it was too large of a picture.
Well, that's helpful.
Yeah, it was really frustrating, let me tell you. Oh, wow. I'm rolling into big bucks, man. I just looked up my revenue that I've made from, and I don't have 8 members. I have more than that, apparently.
You have 9 members, at least from what I can see.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10.
Oh. You are rolling in that dough.
Yeah, but you want to hear my revenue that I've gotten from that? Are you ready? Drum roll, please. Where's my drum roll? Oh, you're supposed to give me a drum roll.
I think it's in my other pants.
Jeez, that's what she said. Anyway, $6.76 is what I made off of that.
Hot damn! Instead of a Ferrari, you can get a Bugatti.
All right. Because all the fees that you guys paid, there was taxes added to that. So Uncle Sam gets that.
Yep. YouTube takes their cut.
YouTube takes 30% off, and then I get what's left over, which is chicken feed. How's Susan doing? She's not doing too bad. She's actually doing way better now than she was, How long has she been home now?
Couple
A
hours.
week?
Oh, altogether.
Even when she first come home, she wasn't completely the old Susan. But then, when was the last time I went live? What, Monday? Tuesday? Then she started becoming her old self. So, yeah. She was scaring me there for a while there, dude. Oh, thank you, Grasses. Appreciate it. I'm watching ads to score spins on my game. I got 1,091 plus 60, whatever that is.
I don't know.
Christy says, Ron, hello! Her caps lock got stuck and she just decided, fuck it, I'm screaming at everybody.
I like when she screams, what? Different type screaming. I get you.
Let's see, where's grasses in YouTube, right?
Yes.
Here, we'll be neighborly.
What are you, Mr. Rogers?
Sort of. We need to change that instead of just pours a shot. Should change that pours like there it says pours grass as a shot instead of just pours grass as a shot. Pours grass as a shot of the finest stuff we have in the house at the moment. So that may be prune juice. We don't know. You know. Sorry about your luck if you were looking for some alcohol.
Instead of alcohol, you get the shit.
You are the shits.
Well, you know.
Somebody just texted you.
Yes.
Is it important? Tell them hi.
Oh, yes. Well, it's somebody important. It's Christy.
Is she jealous that I took you away from her again?
No.
Christy, are you being jelly?
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Christy just wants to be the peanut butter in between the jelly. I just want to be the jam between your buns. Whoa.
Between your something.
The jam between your buns.
Exactly. Although
wrong.
Wouldn't the jam be in the bun after the act?
No, you're jamming them in the buns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're in the wrong hole, not from my point of view.
Didn't make the right hole to me.
Yeah, I was wondering how you got so damn tight, you fucking loose ass whore.
Yeah, I didn't hear you complaining the other day, bitch.
She says yes, please. You want to be jammed between your buns? I love all holes. That's what she said.
Well, Christy is bi, and she's settled for me.
I don't think so. Not the way she acts, dude. She does not act like she's settled for you.
No.
But I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, you and me are in the same boat right now.
Which boat is that?
We're both in love, but we can't fuck it.
Oh, geez.
Wah, 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 wah. Where is that one?
Oh, that's great. We have that one as a button. Or you have
There
that
it
one.
is. We got seven people sleeping on the stream.
Well, hey, you know.
Nah, we'll be nice. 7 people that actually took the time to come over and see the Redneck Connection. Hey, I'm on that boat too. What? Oh, not being in love and not being able to fuck it. Well, all Taco has to do is go in and make a silicone dick of himself, and then send it to you in the mail, and then you can fuck his dick in silicone form.
Yeah, wouldn't be too much. It wouldn't be that big of a package.
What, Susan?
I said I don't know if that's you or not, but if it is, you gotta stop messing with my hair.
That is the cat.
Okay, well then the cat needs to stop messing with my hair.
Mama has spoken. Yeah, Mama has spoken. You be a nice boy. You mess with Mama's hat, and she's gonna get a wet head because the first spray is gonna hit you, the second one probably her head.
Love you, honey.
Shit up, David. Yeah, okay. Well, that's different. I mean, she would.
On
No.
YouTube side, she retracted it and put "Shut up, David."
I don't care. It's still on StreamYards. Shut up, David. I like a lot better than shut up.
Although I don't think that would be very comfortable. Shitting up? I mean, it's supposed to go out, not up.
Well, you know the rules of becoming a plumber, don't you?
Which rule is that?
Never lick your fingers. Shit flows downhill. And payday's on Friday.
Yep.
That's all you need to know to be a plumber. So if you're shitting up, I'm just imagining a shit fountain right now.
That was probably a typical Tuesday night at John Waters' house back in the day.
After a long day of Taco John's.
Pretty much.
Which one do you have, Taco John's or Taco Bell?
Taco Bell. But
we have both here. So we call it Taco Hell and Taco Laxative. Taco Laxative is Taco John's. They literally leave the grease. They leave the meat sitting in the grease that they cooked it in. So then when they scoop it, it's in it's like greasy water. So they scoop it and let it sit there and drain for a minute and then put it in your taco. So if you're not within 15 minutes of a bathroom, you will shit your pants. If you're stopped up and can't shit, there you go. I needed background sounds while playing Starfield. Don't know what Starfield is, but have fun.
It's
Sorry I missed that comment, dude.
We were talking about shit fountains, but it's a new video game.
Shit fountain. Better than the meat being dry at least. Well, you're supposed to use extra lube if your meat's dry, dude. But yeah, I hear what you're saying at Taco John's. At least the meat ain't dry. Yeah, I hear you. But man, I'm telling you what, if you're stopped up, you will get the shits. There was a guy that was complaining of stomach aches on our job site. We wouldn't let him get in the truck because we knew what was going to happen, especially at this one Taco John's that's over in Wyoming. Man, oh man. He was complaining of stomach aches. He hadn't shit in like 4 days. We took him to Taco John's to eat. We'll buy. You're not leaving the Taco John's till you shit. What? Trust me, you'll need to shit. And here's a good roll of toilet paper instead of the fucking paper thin shit that they got. He walked in there, ate his meal, and literally within 15 minutes, he was running for the bathroom. You know, if you can picture the cartoon character running out. Oh, I forgot to turn on my camera. Sorry about that. If you can picture a cartoon character like holding his hand by his ass so that it doesn't leak out, that's basically what he was doing. You know, if you'd write a cartoon about his experience, yeah. Then he ran into the bathroom, and all three of us were sitting in the stalls next to each other.
Although,
thank God there were 3 stalls. That poor guy that had to wait on us, I don't know, man. There was a guy sitting in there for a while. Are you guys both done? We just got in here, man. Oh, no. This is going to be bad.
Christy sent me Taco John's website, and I'm looking at their menu.
Yeah. They're the ones with the advertisement every Christmas. Feliz Navidad, or whatever the hell they say.
Yep. Feliz
Navidad, or something like that, I think.
Yes. Feliz Navidad, Prospero Año y Felicidad.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. From Taco John's. And they always have the, I forget what they call it. It's not super nachos. What do they call it there? Nacho Grande.
Nacho Grande, that's Taco Bell.
Oh, well, then. Well, Taco John's always has green and red chips every Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
For their big freaking taco something, nacho something or other.
Let's see here. Featured a Nacho Crunch beef and chicken burrito. Okay.
Them are not bad.
Then we got breakfast. We got a scrambler, meat and potato, spicy chorizo, a junior potato ole scrambler, Mexican donut bites.
Yeah, that's where I'd rather have a Mexican that's used to eating Mexican food go in and taste their chorizo and see if it's any good. Because I'm telling you what, dude, some of them places try and pass shit off as chorizo. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, no, it ain't chorizo. We even have that out here. Mini fried chicken tacos, churro.
Not a fan.
Spicy steak and potato griller.
That's just good.
Let's see. And under favorites, we have the 4-cheese quesadilla, available with steak or chicken.
Not a fan. It's too much cheese. That's all you taste is cheese.
Fried chicken and potato ole snacker, a taco salad, super nachos, super
nacho is what they call it then. And at Christmas time, their chips are red and green, I think.
Super potato oles, the Boss Bowl.
Super potato ole, them are good, dude. Them are freaking addicting.
Oh, let's take a look. See here.
They're fried potatoes, but they're, oh my god, they deep fat fry them. I think it is. They do them like French fries. The
let's see.
outside is crunchy and the inside soft, like a French fry, but
Yeah.
they're like chopped up square potatoes. So they must make them in a factory, like fries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look at their burritos. We got the meat and potato, the super burrito, the grilled chicken, the bean burrito.
Dave, if you went and looked at the super burrito, you would giggle.
Oh, well, let's take a look. No, you cannot look at my. Okay. Taco John Super Burrito is the hero you deserve. A large flour tortilla filled with 100% American beef, refried beans, our signature mild sauce. Really? Okay. Lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, onions, and sour cream.
That's not what I'm referring to of what's in it.
Oh, okay.
The size of their super burrito.
How big is their super burrito, brother?
They use like a 12-inch tortilla, but they fold in the two sides like 4 inches in, and then
Yeah.
they roll it so it's like that long and about that big around.
Yeah, that's not a super.
It's mostly tortilla.
Yeah, that's not a super burrito.
No, to me, the best burrito I've ever had is at authentic Mexican place, and they're I'll just call it a hungry man's burrito. You can't even pick the damn thing up because it makes you feel like you're just a whore holding a dick. I mean, the thing is fucking huge. 2 hands, and the thing is like flopping on this end and flopping on the other end. You're like, what the fuck? And it's like this big around.
That's a proper super burrito. Right?
And their sauce on that, oh my god, it was not hot, but it had so much freaking flavor, dude.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. Let me see if I can. There's been a restaurant here for close to 50 years.
Okay.
And they're only open for, let's see here. They're only open 4 days a week. And they're only open 7 a.m. to 1:30.
What the fuck? They're missing the supper rush. What the hell's wrong with them?
But it's called the burrito lady. Oh my god, dude.
What?
Okay, I can take a screenshot of it. I mean, they don't have like a proper website or anything. It's just it's a local.
You can are you on your computer?
I'm on. No, I was searching for it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
There's the menu. And oh, dude, their carne adobada. Oh, so delicious.
Can't even read it.
Oh,
It's fucking tiny, tiny, tiny.
oh, and their tamales. Oh, they are quite delicious.
See, I like Mexican food, and I'm not sure what they're called. You get a tortilla, and then you get veggies on the side. Everything's on the side in separate dishes. I think they were calling them fajitas.
Yeah, fajitas.
And you just make your own how you want it.
Yep.
There was chicken, there was beef, there was this, there was that. And vegetables I've never even seen before on the plate. And that was a place called South of the Border. which I think is just a franchise. It's probably Americanized Mexican, probably.
I think so, because I was going to say, it sounds kind of familiar.
But I'm telling you, you go in there, it's damn good food. But if you want a real Mexican lady cooking Mexican food for you, there was that one restaurant, and I think they're closed down now.
Well, if you and Susan ever make it this way, and when Christy comes back home, I got to take her to one of these places.
Right.
One is the burrito lady, because oh my God, you will love it, Ken. And the second is a Mexican. It's a Mexican place, but you can eat there, but I wouldn't recommend it. So we'd get it to go. It's called El Modelo. Oh my God, dude!
Why would you not eat there?
Well, I mean, they have a couple outside tables, but I mean, the place is always packed, so you can't really eat there. But oh my God, El Modelo. Every Christmas for about 20 years, when my dad was working at the family shop, my aunt, part of the Christmas bonus was everybody got 2 dozen tamales from El Modelo, and there were about 6 employees. It probably cost about, I don't even know back then. But the workers didn't care about the money, about the bonus in their check. They wanted to make sure that they were going to get their El Modelo tamales.
Another thing I would love to experience is, the home cooking from a Mexican family.
Oh, yeah.
Like you go to a barbecue at a Mexican house, and I don't mean that racist. Like, I mean an actual legit Mexican family that cooks traditional Mexican food for a barbecue.
Yep.
I've heard is completely different than anything else, and a person like me would fall in love.
Yes, because one of the grandmas, because there's going to be 4 grandmas, even if they're not blood related, they're 4 grandmas. One grandma is in charge of the beans.
I've actually heard once you're a certain age, you're a grandma whether you had kids or not.
Yes. So one grandma's in charge of the beans. One grandma's in charge of the tortillas, and that's all she makes is just bomb ass tortillas. She'll fry the tortillas in lard, hand make it. Oh, delicious. You got one that's in charge of the other sides other than the beans, and then you have the one grandma that is considered the richest, who more than likely isn't on welfare. I know that sounds bad, but it's actually more true than you might think. And she's in charge of the.
I'm sorry to say, but there's a lot of white people on welfare, if you want to call it welfare.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And she's in charge of the meat. Now the meat is going to be, you're going to have several different choices. You're going to have barbacoa. You're going to have pollo. You're going to have carne asada. You're going to have, there's going to be some weird, or not weird, but there's going to be like, maybe if she's an adventurous grandma, there's going to be some octopus fried in the Mexican way. And there's going to be a basic beef that doesn't have too much spices. Those are for the kids. If you're an adult and you touch those, you get smacked. I'm serious. You get smacked.
That'd be one I'd want to go after, though.
And then one of the grandma's sisters, because it's always a sister, they're in charge of the chili. They're going to bring 4 to 5 chilies. 2 of them are going to be green chili. The other 3 are going to be red chili. One is going to be for the kids. The other is going to be for the teens. And the hottest is going to be for the adult.
Well, see, that'd be what I want to go after anyway. That's just me.
And okay, quick side funny story is my grandma on my dad's side, or my dad's dad's mom, sorry. Little
What the fuck?
My grandpa's mom.
Okay. So your
She-
great grandmother.
Yes, my great grandmother. She was in charge of the beans. And no matter what, how many people were there, no matter what, the bean pot, and it's a pot of beans, it's like one of the big things, it's always full of beans, no matter what. So my dad and my uncle thought, you know what, we are going to make sure this old bitch, that's how they put it, is going to run out of beans. So my dad and uncle ate
Oh, you
nothing.
told me the story before.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead, finish, yeah.
They were going to eat nothing but the beans. They weren't going to eat anything else.
God, can you imagine their poor bodies the next day?
So finally, the pot was empty. And my dad and my uncle are sitting there miserable. But they're like, we did it. We did it. And so my uncle goes, I'm going to go get us a 7-Up. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, 7-Up in a Mexican house is a cure-all. I don't care if you got stage 4 cancer. You're getting a 7-Up, and you're just burp it out.
And Vicks.
Yes, and Vicks. Vicks on the chest and Vicks on the feet. Always on the feet. So the Vicks travels upwards. Hey, the Vicks travel upwards, cabron. Go drink your 7-Up. Anyway, so my uncle gets to the kitchen and he screams, "What the fuck?" So all of us get up, go into the kitchen. There's a full, and the pot of beans has magically refilled. My dad and uncle were pissed. My mom and my aunt made them ride in a separate car. They're like, we are not driving with you after you ate. Yeah.
Especially after you've been over there playing, I want to call them bones, but I forget what Mexicans call that. Domino.
Yeah, dominoes.
Yeah. The blacks call them bones. I think pretty much anybody else calls them dominoes, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't sure about the Mexican tradition. I dated a Mexican gal for a while, but she was not always into making stuff Mexican style. But when she knew her brothers were coming over, then she'd do I forget what the hell they're called. You make a bunch of them. They're like little miniature burritos, and then you bake it in a bunch of cheese and sauce and whatnot. You bake it in that, and it comes out, and it's just crispy, yummy.
Enchiladas?
Enchiladas, yeah. There you go. And she made 2 different kinds. She made chicken, and she made beef.
Yep.
And she had 2 different little plaques. They were about this big. One was a picture of a chicken, and another one had a cow head on it.
Yep.
And she'd stick that and clip it on the frickin' dish that she pulled out of the oven. That she kept in the oven on as low as it would go, without going out.
Yep.
And just leave them in there, and then they popped out, put on top of the stove, and that's where they were served.
Yep. I bet those
All
are
the
some
cold shit come out of the fridge and over to the counter.
I bet those are
she didn't eat until everybody else was full, and then she would sit down and eat after everybody left, pretty much.
Yep.
That was she said it was Mexican tradition. I was like, that's kind of fucking rude.
No, she's right. That is Mexican tradition. The host or hostess, mostly the hostess in Mexican culture, they don't eat until everybody else is done.
Right, and they try and force feed you because they don't want leftovers.
Exactly.
You look skinny. You eat more. Yeah.
Yep.
So I was at that kind of a cookout, but what I mean is Mexican barbecue.
You need to find a Mexican. That sounds wrong.
Wow. I'll just go on to dateme.com or something.
You need to find a Mexican whose niece is about 12 years old, and they're getting ready for her quinceañera. You'll have the food you're looking for, my friend. No, I'm not eating Vicks.
Hello, Gaffer. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back, Boff. It's good to see you.
I see you got your 3 hours of sleep.
Hey, that's pretty good for him.
3-hour tour.
Yeah.
Well, that sumbitch is just like me. You fall asleep and then you get woke up by your fucking legs, or you're woke up by your back, or some shit, dude. Or a fucking dog wanting to go outside after you finally fell asleep. Son of a bitch.
Oh, shit, Ken. He got 3.5 hours sleep. Oh, damn. He's going to be good for 2. He's
Oh, hell, you're good for 3 days now.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's good for a couple days now.
Yeah, I usually average around 4 hours of sleep, and then my problem is I go online when I'm feeling okay and not in pain. You know, I'm always in pain, but not a shit ton of pain. Then it fires me up. I want to be here. You know, I enjoy being on live streams with you guys, you know.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to have a good week, he says. Oh, well, no, W-E, weekend.
He's gonna party like it's 1895.
1899. Party like it's 1899.
Oh, I just saw Christy's comment a while ago that says churros. She loved churros.
Okay, say that without a Mexican accent.
Sorry, churros.
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of those, I don't think. Churros. Those are the things with stringy meat in it, right?
No, churros are fried dough with sugar sprinkled on top.
Oh, okay. Now, here in this house, those would be redneck donuts. And the way we make them is you get those buttermilk biscuits where you just throw them in the oven and they're done. You know what I'm talking about? You pop the can.
Yeah.
You cut each piece in 4 pieces and then deep fat fry them and then throw them out on the thing and sprinkle them with powdered sugar usually. But regular sugar works too. Uh-oh. You need to go outside and go potty? Hey, Rosie, we haven't fought today. You want to fight? Want to fight? I'll beat you up. Want to go outside?
Well, that just sounds like a lavish life, reveling in pain.
Human inbreeds are fascinating. Yes, you are, Seth. You're very fascinating. Party, what's that? I'm just gonna veg and
revel in my pain.
Oh, revel in my pain, living the life. Well, you know. Well, if you're gonna party like it's 1899, you'd have to have homemade hooch, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Which I haven't made in a while. My daughter needs to get her ass over here and help me with that. Oh yeah, which I figured out, Susan. I can't remember which bag it was, but you can fit exactly 6 hooches in there. So you can just pick the bag up, carry it out to the kitchen if you're strong enough. Squeakies. Yeah. Human inbreeds. You mean Arkansas or Tasmania? Oh, there's jokes about a lot of states. Lisa, what's going on? Good to see you. Night, Lisa. Dream of me. What? She just got here.
She said that she's popping in.
I just wanted to pop in and show some love and support before I go to bed. Oh, I didn't see that part. There's another one. Lisa just wants to be the creamy filling in the center. She wants to play the Oreo game.
Well, I mean, with Mark, it'd be the Mexican equivalent of an Oreo.
So what?
A Mexican equivalent of an Oreo.
Oh, what would be a Mexican equivalent?
No, saying the Mexican equivalent. They're called something. Emperador. That's right.
Lisa wants to be twisted and licked. All right. But both of my puppies want to go outside right now, and then it's time for toothbrushes when they come in. So.
Do you mind? Holy fuck, cat. Boy.
When you come back, I'm gonna hop off.
Oh.
Phone is dying. Meds are wearing off. It's getting harder to breathe.
I'm sorry, dude. Alexa.
Your fault.
Turn on hallway.
But thank you.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, folks, you're stuck with me for a few minutes without Cam.
Ow! I'm sure they won't mind.
Right.
Oh, God. Just moved my left leg and my back cracked. Oh. Can you say I'm a messed up old man?
Crack it, baby. Crack it.
Not so hard.
Okay, stop already. Oh my god, that's irritating. Fucking hell.
Uh-oh. Susan.
What?
Just a quick question. Did you shut off your stereo lights?
Yep.
Okay. Oops.
Well, actually, boss, what's funny is I've been coughing so much lately that I actually hurt my back. Now, I've coughed a lot in my life, especially in my younger years, but I could not believe that I had coughed so much that I hurt my back. I was like, what the hell? I was more so just befuddled. Oh, folks. Well, I won't speak again, but we very much appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out. on this. Auspicious. Why is it auspicious, you may ask? I don't know. But hope you're doing good, boss. Hope Princess is good as well. Okay, well, when Ken comes back, I will bugger off.
Where are you, Princess? Are you going to? Are you all done? Mm-hmm. Come on. Take forever. I figured out what was going on, Mama. The actual studio light was still on. So it made it look like your grow lights were on. That's why I asked you. Alright. What am I at here? We gotta do this. I gotta do this.
All right. Well, Ken is back, so as boss said, I shall now bugger off. Thanks for having me, Ken. I appreciate it.
Well, I figured you wanted to see the animals.
We got the Rosie in the fight.
Come on, damn it. Because it's time for toothbrush.
It's time to brush
those. Oh, we got toothbrushes.
Boss something.
Rosie, it's your turn to tell the bedtime story. I believe I sent one to you, Gaffer. If not, send one to yourself. He needs a link when he goes on his phone, but he doesn't when he goes on his computer.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. What can you guys? All right, there. Once upon a time, there was two good puppies. One said please, and the other said, I love you. Okay, what's the next part of the story? Are we gonna finish the story? Oh, I didn't know Spikey spoke. Oh goodness! You think he wants this?
Maybe.
Are you sure you want it? Okay, we'll give it to you. There you go. I love you, Rosie. You guys can't hear it probably, but she does these really low growls, 3 of them in a row for I love you. She can't get the mouth movement down. My stepbrother had a dog that would go, hi, Robert. And it almost sounded just like, it was saying I love you. But she does 3 real low growls. All right, buddy.
Thanks for having me, brother. I appreciate it.
Give me 5. All right. And then what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to go. All right, you shake. Shake nice. Shake. Okay, good girl. There you go. All right, Taco Boy. Thanks for coming up. I can double check to see if you got a link, Jaffa. I think you got one, but I'm not for sure. Yeah, it looks like I sent one to you, but oh, maybe not. Yeah, you do. Right above the thing that you sent. That's for today. So. Tap to collect. Well, that was awesome. It glitched out and didn't even show me the video and still gave me the benefits of watching the video. CSL Plasma, huh? Let's see. I got 1,500 spins right now, plus 60. So 1,561 technically. Yeah. I'm just going to watch ads while I'm on here. I'm not going to play anything. I'm just going to watch ads, which gives me free spins. And we'll do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Stupid cigarette won't stay lit. You love what? Learning. Well, good, Seth. That's good. Good luck on your GD, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you that. It's equivalent to a diploma, so don't let people bullshit you on that, man. Oh, that's smart. Guy took a hamburger, you know, when you get like a hamburger at a fast food place. He opened it up, dumped his fries into the other side, which I always do. But then he took his knife and poked a hole in where it folds, stuck his straw through there. I don't think he can come up by himself, so I think you're on mobile, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm out and about.
The human inbred, huh?
Yeah.
You washed a layer of stank off, did you, country? What the hell was I talking about now? Now I lost my train of thought because you came in. Oh! Stuck a straw through where it folds and stuck it into his cup and set the whole thing on top of his cup so he'd take a drink and then take a bite of sandwich. I don't know how it didn't flip off of there, but whatever.
Probably held it on with his nose.
Right. But there are trays that you can get that they call fast food trays. Where you put your fries and your sandwich and your drink, and it's all held together like that. Somehow snaps on top of a certain size of a cup.
Yeah, we
I
don't
think
get
it's a
them.
large soft drink, but if you get the large one, or if you get the one that's larger than the large, then it won't fit. Something like that. It snaps on top of the lid somehow. Because all fast food.
Who does them? Who does them?
I don't know. I saw him someplace. I think I was nosing around in what you call it? The jungle website. Amazon.
So you all you got sticking out is your straw then?
Yeah. So you have your straw sticking out and the tray sits on top. It's like this. I want to say it's like a plastic tray. I didn't really look into them because I thought it was kind of dumb, but
I used to eat my fries straight from the container they came in without actually touching the fries. You know, you put it up your mouth and you bite a fry.
You dump them in your mouth, right?
Well, not just dump them, but when they're the big ones and you want to take one out, you just grab the end of it and then you slowly kind of like wiggle it into your mouth as you're driving along.
Yeah, my sister used to do that.
I used to do that, but then I started dropping them.
She used to call it nibbling.
Then I started dropping them.
Do it with your teeth. Yeah.
Because they were getting late at night when you go to a Macca's or a HJ's or anything, or even a KFC.
What's
they
HJ?
freshly make them because KFC.
No, the one you said before that. You said like HJ's or something.
Yeah, HJ, Hungry Jack's or Burger King. We don't call nothing that you Americans call that. We never call those things shit.
Actually, Burger King around here is starting to catch on with BK. So,
well, here it's called Hungry Jack's because when they first came to Australia, they didn't think us Australians would like the idea of having a Burger King, so they came up with a very Australian name, and Jack is a very Australian name.
Okay.
So, I mean, most people in Australia who are John also get called Jack. Don't ask me why.
Huh.
But anyway, they make them fresh, and of course, when they make them fresh, they're really hot. You can't nibble the hot ones. I'm telling you, you burn your lips and your tongue every time.
Yeah, sorry to say, but most of the places around here anymore make fries and put them under a warmer, and then they sit for 2 hours. It's disgusting.
Oh,
So
yeah, I eat them.
I learned a trick. You order it without salt. They have to make you a fresh batch.
Here, they make fries and sit them in the warmer for 2 hours without salt. So if you want salt, they just add salt.
That's actually smarter to do. Then you don't waste all that salt. Because at the end of the night, when you get done with them fry stations, they're freaking just coated in fucking salt. It's nasty.
But late at night, like 11:30, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, when hardly anyone goes to them, but they're open at 24/7, everything is made almost to order because it's just quicker and easier to make them as required than it is to have them sitting there and then throwing them out at the end of the night.
Yep.
So they're always hot and they're always fresh. And 9 times out of 10, you have to wait 5 minutes or 7 minutes or something while they cook whatever it is that you ask for.
Right.
Which is fine. I've got no problems. You wait a little bit longer, you know it's fresher and you know it's better.
Yes. No, I don't like salt on my fries at all. I prefer no salt on my fries. But Grasses says the soggier the better, more salt is absorbed. Yeah, I like the crunchy fries with no salt. So
in Australia, only the American type fast foods actually just put only salt on your fries. Everywhere else in the places that specialise in just seafood and chips, they put a flavoured salt.
yeah, here they got curly fries, and those have I forget what it's called, but it's a flavored.
Yeah, here we got most places offer chicken salt, which gives you a little bit of a nice tang when you eat your chips. And some places offer vinegar.
Yeah, we don't have all that shit here. I don't think it would go over very well.
Salt and vinegar chips.
I go to a China buffet or Golden Corral. Well, I'll tell you what, you need to. Country, you need to come up here. I know 2 restaurants you would freaking love, and all you need to do is order a burger.
Unfortunately, in Australia, salt and vinegar chips are very, 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 very popular.
Huh.
It's one of the biggest selling crisps in the supermarket is packets of salt and vinegar chips.
Wow. And you're talking fries, right?
Yeah, well, no, I don't know. I'm talking those cold, flat chips that you get.
Oh, okay, yeah, potato chips. Okay.
Yeah. The biggest selling flavors.
A second ago, you were calling the fries chips.
Chips. Because they're all chips. They're all chips. Anything that's fried potato is a chip.
See, now here, you can have American fries, you can have potato wedges, you can have French fries, you can have shoestring fries, or you can have fried potatoes, you can have baked potato, you can have, There's a million different ways, and a lot of them are deep-fat fried, but they're called something different.
We got the same thing here. You can have wedges, you can have shoestrings, you can have normal, you can have French fries, you can have all those different things you said, crinkle cut, whatever you want, but they're still all called chips.
Country, look at the ingredients on them veggie chips or on them veggie sticks. If you're trying to lose weight by eating them, there is so much sugar and salt in that shit, it's not even funny. Salt will
not
make
to mention
you
oil,
weight, and sugar will make you gain weight.
And not.
Your beeper is cutting you out, Gaffa, so you might as well just wait until you're parked.
Not to mention oil.
Oh, yeah. But I'm talking the sugar and the salt in them are freaking horrible.
Yeah, I know, but it's also the amount of oil in it. It's not so good for you either.
Yeah, they put veggie sticks on it because the powder is made from ground up vegetables. It really is. And flour. So it sounds healthy, but it's horrible for you.
But they also put the word vegan on them somewhere so that it makes you think that they're all healthy for you.
Yeah. That's why I don't trust anything that's on the front of the bag. You turn that sucker around and look on the back, and you'll actually see how it's made.
I want things to have exactly what
Yeah.
I want things to have exactly what you're going to get. If you're going to get something that's cooked in fat and something that's going to have high sugar and something that's going to have all that kind of stuff you're not meant to have, I want it to say quite clearly on there, high sugar, high cholesterol, high oil content. That way you can walk up and go, yeah, I'm not buying that. I don't want this thing where they go, I'll label it vegan.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Or I'll label it no fat, or I'll label it low calorie, or I'll label it low cholesterol, or I'll label it low carbohydrate, and the rest of it is crap.
Yeah. See, my problem is veggie sticks, they're good, and they sound like they're healthy, but when I ate like a handful of them, my blood sugar rose so high, it scared me. It raised almost to 300 from a handful of them fucking goddamn veggie sticks.
I was talking to my daughter the other day, and she was eating those gummy snakes.
Oh God! You want to talk about sugar?
And no, on the front of the packet it said no added sugar, no artificial coloring, no artificial flavoring, which is a big thing in Australia when it comes to kids' lollies, trying to sell that to your parents, right? Bottom line is, what people don't seem to remember, jellies are made from sugar. That's how they become what they are. They're just sugar and gelatin. That's basically all they are.
Yep.
If it's no artificial flavor and you have a pear flavored snake, why is it yellow?
Yeah.
Pear juice is actually clear.
Yep.
Or a smoky brown.
Lemon,
right?
Lemon, same thing. They got lemon gummies. They're yellow.
But lemon juice is not that yellow.
No, it's not.
And then they go then they go
artificial colors, right?
Yeah, and then they go you've got apple flavor and it's green, and I'm going, but apple juice is clear.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the apple looks like on the outside, the juice coming out of it's exactly the same.
And no artificial flavors either.
It's the same as red wine. Red wine has no artificial coloring.
You're correct.
Then how does it become red? Because the only way you can make red wine red is to leave the skins in while it brews.
Nope. You can use red grapes.
That's what I'm saying. You leave the red skin in the wine while it's fermenting.
Actually, they make a mesh out of that, yeah. So
and that colors the wine.
No, they call it a mash. I'm sorry.
And it's the dye seeps out of the skin into the wine. But wine actually is white wine. You don't leave the skins in. You still end up with a Chardonnay or
the stuff that I brewed with red grapes. Actually, they were dried grapes. Dehydrated grapes, I think they were called. They're not raisins, so they have some moisture, but I put them in there with sugar, with yeast, and it actually colored it. But then when you pour it out, you run it through a strainer and put it into another container, I'll just call it. And then you have to siphon it after that sits for a while so that all the sediments don't go through the next process. You siphon it like 3 times and then you get all that crap out of there. And then you got to let it sit for another month in the fridge. You can let it sit.
Do Do you know how they get the sediment to settle in wine normally?
Well, the way I did it is just do it natural.
Yeah, they don't do it natural when they make wine. They add things like egg whites or some kind of coagulating.
No.
It's something that makes it clump together so that then they can, it doesn't mix up when they pour the wine off, and then they can throw away the jelly stuff afterwards.
Right. That actually makes sense that they would do that because it's not going to add flavor to your wine. And like if you make cowboy coffee, that's an old trick. You take the yolk out and you drop in an egg with no yolk, and it'll actually trap the coffee ground. So that makes sense.
Yeah, the other thing is too, people don't understand it, but a lot of the good brand of wines actually stick Everfreeze or something like that in the wine, give it a little bit of a bite.
Stick what?
You heard.
Antifreeze?
Yeah.
I'll just stick to making my own fucking wine so I know what the hell's in the shit. How about that?
Yeah, I'm telling you now, you do not know what's in the top grade wines, and there's a little bit more than you'd expect for wine.
That's not right, dude. That shouldn't even be legal.
Yeah,
But I suppose if it's under a certain amount of percentage below, like hot dogs, you're allowed certain amounts of mouse feces in there. If it's any above a certain level of mouse feces, then it's not legal to sell. Or is it rat feces? I don't remember.
Yeah. What people don't understand is how do you get all the bacteria that that some companies have to recall their products because a big load of bacteria went through their products, and you think to yourself, but hold on. Supposed to be high. Of the
You're breaking up.
You go to their factories and see them, their high processors, see them with their high processors and the factories running. They're not as clean as you think they would be.
No, they're not. There's a very expensive wine that has refined snake venom in it. I forget what the wine is called, as the country said.
Yeah, that's a wine that one of their selling points is it has it in it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yes, you can do that. And you can drink snake venom because it gives it a little bit of a bite, and it's a selling point for the wine. But flavor enhancing and color refining and all that kind of stuff to make wine what we understand wine to be. There are some things in it you would not expect wine to have in it because that's what they use to certain flavors out. Everyone thinks it's just a good blend of wines, but no. Then there's also the acidy taste and the alcohol taste and all that kind of stuff to certain wines to give them that little bit more than their competitors have got. They add stupid stuff to it.
That's amazing, dude.
Everyone's been doing it for years, mate. Even the fast wild things like McDonald's and all that were adding things to their foods that made them better until somebody started making a big deal about it, and now it's not the thing to do. I mean, sugar in takeaway was so well known that everybody would make. Why do you reckon McDonald's got so popular so quick in the 50s and 60s? Because they did the things they.
Thank you, Gamer. Appreciate it. Throwing me 2 bones.
Hey, Gamer. How you doing?
My dad was cutlery major and my mother a yam. Okay.
Gamer, sir, how are you? I mean, it wasn't until things became taboo in the food industry that. Why do you reckon we have all these regulations about how much bone you're allowed to have in your sausage meat, or how much fat or grease or gristle or whatever it is you're allowed to have in your hamburger and all this kind of stuff? It's because they used to put in as much as they possibly get away with until somebody said, hey, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you for your super chat.
Thanks again, Mr. Gamer. Appreciate it.
That's just that little bit extra for Gamer.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Gamer, and that was an anal scream. I know. I did it. So how's Susan doing, Ken?
Way better than she was even a week ago.
I ask you because you have an outside view of how things are going. If I asked Susan, she said she'd be great and this, that, and everything else, and half the time she'd probably be not saying half of what she's supposed to say.
She tries to hide a lot of shit. She tries to act like she's not in pain when she's fucking damn near dying, and on the way to the emergency room, she'll say, "Hi, I'm doing fine," you know.
And she likes to try to ignore the fact that it bothers her that she's lost the sight of one eye. It's a little bit too obvious, I think.
No.
She doesn't realise that it does seem to bother her.
In that respect, there's no point in whining about it. That's kind of how she sees it.
I know, but you can see every so often it bothers her.
Yes. Of course, it bothers her.
She doesn't want it. She doesn't want everyone to know it bothers her, but it's obvious sometimes.
Yeah, that's kind of because of the way her and I both grew up. Never show weakness, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Susan is too strong for her own good. She don't know when the fuck to ask for help. She waits until it's too fucking late, and then she can't even say the words "call ambulance." And I'm like, fuck it, I'm calling an ambulance. I knew something was wrong.
Never ever question you. Right?
What?
Never ever question your decision to call an ambulance. Even if it's the wrong decision, never question it.
Well, she gets upset at me for worrying too much. Well, you know what? You're the only wife I got, and I like to keep it.
Yeah, you're right. And it's also the simple fact is you're not a medical professional. You can't make that judgment and that judgment call. It's better to call in somebody to tell you you're an idiot for calling them in than it is to actually be an idiot and not call them in.
The problem is here, if you call an ambulance and you actually don't need it, Medicaid will not cover it. Now you're stuck with an $800 bill.
I know, but I'm absolutely
on the hospital.
I'm absolutely sure you know the difference.
Oh, I'm pretty good judge by now. Yeah, you're right. Like I was trying to tell you, I knew there was something wrong with her that morning, and she would not admit it, would not admit it, would not admit it. And she just slowly got worse and worse and worse. And before I knew it, she was outside freezing in 100-degree weather with a fucking thick-ass coat on. And I'm like, I'm taking your temperature. Took her temperature. It wasn't like really
101.
high, but it was 101. But then they took, what do you call it, rectal temperature when she got there. And it was 104 point something. That's fucking close to death. 105. No, what is it? 106. You're looking at your brain dying. Country. I was raised in foster care also. But you never show weakness. It's not raised strong. I was raised to never show weakness. Because the weak cat gets killed. So you never show weakness.
Unfortunately, I was raised in the 60s and 70s. A man does not show weakness. That's all there is to it. You just don't. You don't tell anybody something's wrong.
Yeah.
You stay strong. You make sure that you're there for the family. And I was raised in the system, even though family. I still was raised in the system.
Hello, Karen. Oh, yeah. I was raised in foster care from age 11 on, all the way until I turned 17, almost 18, and then my dad took me back, and then it was like 6 months later I was out of that house. So you're raised to shut up and sit down. Yeah, but I'm talking the rest of the people saw you as weak because you were in foster care. So I don't think Lisa's still here. I think she went to bed. But yeah.
I was raised by people who believed that if you weren't happy and you were crying, they would beat you to give you something to cry about.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they'd say to you. You want to cry? I'll give you something to cry about. And then they beat you. Now you've got something to cry about.
Yep. Or you'd come home and they'd blame you, or somebody would tell a lie that you did such and such wrong, and then they beat you, and then you'd prove it to them that you didn't do it, that they actually did it and they were lying. Well, that's for the times that you got by with shit that I didn't catch.
Yeah. Or then you get a smack across the head for being a smart ass because you made them look like a fool for listening to the idiot.
Yeah.
Or if you defend yourself, you got a smack across the head for answering back.
Yeah, it was a rhetorical question. Shut up, you weren't supposed to answer. Yeah. But that was all before I went into foster care. After foster care, life was completely different. But when I was in foster care, you could not show weakness because then the other kids would pick you apart because they all knew you were the foster kid. And being in foster care when I was being raised in it was a weakness because that meant you couldn't even stick it out with your own family. I was taken out of home.
Or you weren't good enough for your own family, so you weren't good enough for everybody else.
Right. Karen's waving to you, saying "boff." Basically, hi.
Hey, sorry, I'm in a mobile, so
Yeah, that's why I'm reading it all to you. Anomaly says, "Holy dog shit." Dog shit is not holy.
hold on. I didn't know Jesus had a dog.
Right. You're still on, eh, redneck? Yep. Been on for 6.5 hours ish.
Well, nearly 6 3/4.
Well, I used to do it all the time, but stay on this late. I used to actually start about this time, huh, Gaff? As I get home.
But
My schedule's changed quite a bit over the last 4 years.
And it's not only that, he used to have alcohol to help him through those parts where he just wasn't handling it.
And help me through the pain.
Well, those parts you weren't handling very well.
What?
Well, you come home in pain, you get drunk, you'd feel better and carry on.
Yep.
Every time you felt pain, you got drunk and felt better.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about felt better. I just think not felt, and that was better.
Well, it would numb your pain, so.
I know. It's one of the reasons why I used to drink. It numbed the pain of whatever was hurting you and numbed the pain of whatever your brain was thinking.
Yeah, from the thoughts, yeah. Your brain haunting you.
Or just the stress or every other part of life that sucked that gave you depression and shit.
Karen, I was taken out of the house not just from whoopings, okay? They took me out of the house because I was bleeding through my t-shirt. And I used to drink a little moonshine, but I've never had actual moonshine from a still. I've always had moonshine from a still.
I have. That shit's got a kick.
But the closest to that I've had is what they call like bathtub gin.
That's probably as close to moonshine as you'll ever get.
Jaffa. Yeah, PT.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Karen. Which used to show if somebody walked up on me too fast when I was drunk, man, would I snap. Because it was not going to happen again.
I used to have a problem with people standing behind me.
I have a problem with people walking up on me too fast. Oh, Gaffa, I wish you were over in Twitch.
Why?
Because I got somebody trying to sell shit over there.
Oh, I can't be in Twitch while I'm on my phone, mate.
Yeah. And I don't think I have anybody in the chat that is on Twitch. I just don't like that shit being on there. I'm afraid somebody's going to click on it and fucking get scammed from it. How about I just shut Twitch down? How about fuck off? How about that?
Seriously? Might have to have a look at see what we can do about adding some kind of Nightbot control to Twitch to stop shit like that.
Yeah. I concur.
I'm sure there's something. Might have to talk to Nora more about it.
Even a Nightbot, if, like, I don't know, if you say certain phrases, I would like to offer, boom, nail you. I don't know, dude, but I'm seriously thinking of not doing Twitch anymore My dad taught me how to finger things like grandparents and how to send links. That's nice. Would it be finger links then?
Gamer, you need to teach me that skill. Unfortunately, I don't have any grandparents. I don't have any grandparents to finger, but you know.
I don't either. I don't even have parents to finger.
Yeah, well. I don't know if I have PTSD. I know I have ADHD, and I do know I have OCD.
Oh, I didn't realize that, gamer. Where the hell are you even at? You're probably over in...
Oh, he's not subtle, is he?
Call missed? What the fuck?
Haven't you got him on Messenger or something?
Huh.
I'll see what I can do.
I got it. I got it. I normally don't have Hangouts open anymore. Country ass, how you doing, Gaffa? He didn't hear me say anything, so now he's off trying to give Gamer a link, I think. Yep.
I'm glad you've got it, because I don't seem to have it.
I got him on Hangouts. Gamer's one of the OGs, man.
I know, but yeah, I don't Twitter anymore. Well, it's still there, but I just don't use it.
Right.
And only Facebook when I really have to these days.
That's how I send links usually, is Facebook.
I do like to see Gamer with his gaming streams. That's always interesting and fun to watch. And he never plays games conventionally. That's the one thing I like about it.
What does conventionally mean?
Well, you know how Hawks and Dan, they just play 7 Days to Die. They do what they've got to do to achieve where they're going or to achieve the goals that they've got. Gamer plays his games. Like lately he's been playing Hitman here. He plays Hitman wrong, just to see what would happen if he did it that way.
Oh.
And then when he notices that you don't have an option, you have to play a certain path and a certain direction, he'll go back and he'll advance the game a little bit further. And then he gets to that point, he gets bored and he starts. Like one time I was watching him and he was on a boat with doing this Hitman. His goal was to I think it was to kill this guy, and he had to sneakily do it without getting detected and shot and killed by all the guards and the guests and everything else. And he just went around and killed everybody. He didn't give a shit. He killed the guests, he killed the guard, he ran back through the game, and then when he'd finished what he thought, he ran all over the boat to see if there was any people he missed, and he killed them and strangled them and threw them overboard. And then by the time he finished the game, had nobody in it for him to play against, so he just restarted it and then played the game properly. It's because I think he just gets bored with doing it the easy way, or the fact that he has to work out exactly what it is he has to do to progress the game. Sometimes you just get a little bit frustrated, so he just took it out on the game. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I think it was brilliant. Hello, Mr. Ming Dynasty Toilet Seat. Glad you could join us.
Hello, God's blessings to you. I'm new here. I hope you're well. My name is Jeff. I'm black. I'm 23, and I'm from Tibet.
Can I offer you a grated carrot?
Sure, I'll take anything.
How are you, sir?
Existing, doing what I need to get by. Thank you for asking. I hope you are both well and extravagant.
Yes. No, and never in my million years.
I have come up to remind. I saw the thousands of viewers, and I wished to discuss what's going on in Jerusalem right now with you guys.
Is there something particular in Jerusalem we don't know about?
Possibly.
I mean, I'm not kept up abreast with the latest international stuff with all the crap that's going on in my life, but I'm interested to have a discussion about it.
Well, Jews live there.
Jews live there. Yeah, well, the last I heard, there's about to be a war over there too. But
yes,
that was a year ago.
Don't Palestinians live there as well?
Well, Palestinians a country. It would be Muslims. Jews.
So is Australia, and that's full of Australians. Unfortunately, it's a silly idea, but that's just the way we are.
Look at Britney Spears holding potatoes.
Well, they can't be very big potatoes. I've seen Britney Spears.
This is fun. This is nice. You only have me for 5 minutes, by the way, but I hope it's the most enjoyable 5 minutes of your life.
Totally.
It is the most enjoyable 5 minutes of my current life, yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you how I missed you, gamer, but get the Australian to shut the fuck up once in a while. That's a different story. Love you, Gaffer.
Nothing says I miss you, gamer, quite like rowing a boat to England in my name.
Yeah, I don't miss you that much. I ain't rowing no boat. Not even across the lake.
What if someone gave you like a propeller?
A little motorboat. And have to blow into the straw to make the engine run.
Oh. It runs on nothing but love and hope and aspirations and dreams.
Would that be a blow boat?
Well, Ken does have the right woman to motorboat.
Ha ha ha. Oh, this is nice. It's like, I feel like it's the same kind of vibes. It's beautiful. Oh, sorry, there's a child talking. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Tis the season.
Yes, actually, Gamer, I do enjoy your games. I'm glad to see that you're back doing them because I was having such a wonderful time the last time you did it.
I'm not doing them. I'm literally, it's just there's some...
Sorry, shut up, car.
Oh, I thought that was my foreskin again. It's just I'm currently having to be by my phone a lot, but I'm not going to be doing the gaming. It's not a frequent thing. It's I don't do any of this anymore. It's just too much shit on here, mate. Too much of it.
No, that's understandable. Ken and I only do what we do.
I don't get it in real life. I don't get it in real life. So,
as I say, Ken and I only do what we do now. We hardly do any more than absolutely necessary.
Pretty much. I don't visit a whole lot of channels anymore.
Not too much shit.
Nah, so-and-so's mad at so-and-so, and then they start spreading rumors about that person, and then, oh my God, don't get me started on some of the shit. I'll be here all night telling you about it.
And that's not what we're here for.
Nope, we're here to have fun, hang out, shoot the shit.
If we had beers, I'd buy you around, all right?
Stick our dick in light bulbs.
Yes, unless they're 240 volt like we have, then you'd only do that once.
Well, they're 2 volt here as well, Gaffer. We have the same voltage.
Yes, America doesn't have the pleasure of 240 volts in their light bulbs.
Yeah, it's exactly what we're talking about, Karen. Sick of the drama. Everybody's freaking mad at somebody. Okay, I don't care. I'm gone. Bye.
Sometimes I got message shit that I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And that whole thing, I'll be honest with you, I never really recovered from the whole Donna stealing $1,000. But anyway, sorry, shouldn't have dropped a name. Fuck you, cunt.
It's more than that.
I know, but I mean from the fundraiser we did. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. What was you going to say, Gaffer?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, how are you doing, gamer? In general,
existing, getting by, having to do what I'm having to do to get by. Selling myself in street corners, dealing Pokemon cards.
Dealing Pokemon cards.
Oh, you know, you got to do what you got to do. And just to mention, I don't think anybody got over that bullshit saga of.
I got PTSD
3 years ago.
I was still getting messages from it though, like before I left, about people, you know, because of course they think where we got the money, we're tied to it, aren't we? So I don't want to go into it. It was just an absolute nightmare. How
long have you been driving a bus, you fucking wanker?
I hope she gets bit by a mosquito and her tit drops off. Anyway.
Yeah.
May the fleas of 1,000 camels invest their private parts.
Probably already have. She's probably charging them rent.
And then they have oven mitts on their hands so they can't even scratch properly.
No, I don't think I would like to inflict that much disgust on fleas myself.
Anyway, yeah. Dogs are still here. Shad's, my boy, is very, very frail. I almost lost him on Friday. No, Saturday, sorry. My granddad died on Friday. I get mixed up. Almost lost him on Saturday. It's literally day by day with him. My girl's all right, but I'm going to lose him at any time.
Sorry to hear about your grandfather, and I hope your dog feels a little bit better soon.
Well, no, it's gonna happen. The inevitable's happening. The vet's already said.
Then I hope he has a peaceful passing.
Yep,
He's eating chicken every day. I'm just giving him chicken, pre-cooked chicken breast. It's fucking breaking the bank, but he's adoring it. So, and he's keeping it down. He's not shitting it out. So he's just getting fucking Bernard Matthews chicken breast every day.
So Gamer's dog gets chicken breast every day, and Gamer eats ramen noodles.
Kind of, yeah. I can't eat the chicken. He loves it though. It's worth it.
I don't care about the chicken. I just want breast.
People, don't knock ramen noodles. They're wonderful.
Yeah, they're not bad.
My daughter likes butter flavored ramen noodles.
I know. Oh, it's so nice in there. Shad, settle down. I have to really raise my voice now because he's deaf. Tis the season
to be pleasing.
Merry Christmas, finger in my bum.
Well, that's not the version I heard. Mine was about a sex doll, but okay.
Sex doll, you're my sex doll. What else has happened? Hello? Why is it gone so quiet?
Sorry, I'm talking to my daughter.
Mum, can you hear me?
Can anybody hear me?
So, as I said before, Gamer, I have been enjoying your games that you have been streaming, even though it's probably just, as I was explaining to Ken a couple of times there when you were playing Hitman, I don't know whether it was you were getting bored with the way the game was playing or you were frustrated with the fact that it was not showing you the right way to go or whatever it was, but you decided that you would devastate the game before you would reload it and start again.
No, I just like killing people on the game. There's so many ways to kill people. Like you walk up behind them and you can bash them with a vase or a shovel, but then you can get other stuff like scissors and stab them, fry them so it stabs them in the head. And the one that I saw the other day is I turned this garden hose on and then fucking turn this generator on so that this fucking like police dude walked through the puddle and got electrocuted by the generator and just start smoking. You saw that one, Gaff, because you commented. Then I threw him in the wood chipper. And he just started. The fucker just started spraying out blood over the bushes.
I remember when you first started doing it, you were starting to think to see you're picking up things. You go, I wonder what would happen if I threw this at this person, and you threw a burger or something at somebody, and it killed them.
That's a nasty style burger if you're killing people with a burger.
It weren't a burger. It was can't remember. It was like a wrench or something, and it just knocked him out. It didn't kill him.
No, you had some food, and you go, oh yeah, and then you were going on about, look, I just wasted my burger on you.
The other day I had like 6 muffins on this level, and I threw this muffin at this dude, and it just knocked him over. So I had to run up to him, and as he kept standing up, kept throwing muffins at him. So he kept falling over again until I got over, and then I just fucking garroted cunt behind a fucking bush and took his clothes, and then killed the entire family at the barbecue.
Jesus.
And then one time he was filling a freezer full of bodies. He had like about 5 of them in there.
Oh, what the fuck?
He would go out of his way to drag them halfway across the house to get them into the freezer.
No, you can only get 2 in each freezer.
It looked to me to be the same freezer, but
some of the levels have got hundreds and hundreds of like people on it, so you can just kill them all. So yeah, I like to walking about with like a shovel and just bashing people in is brilliant.
And then there was one time he was on a wharf, and he only had to get rid of 2 people, but he kept calling the others over so he could throw them over into the water.
Yeah. I did that over and over.
He'd go up to the edge of the wharf and he'd get the others over there and get them to chase him up, and then he'd kill them and just throw them over the water.
Yeah, fucking that bit. See, if you did it properly, it'd take you 2 minutes, but it's so fun killing them in different ways. That was the one where you had that bit of wood where you could throw at their heads and shit. Bit of driftwood.
Yeah. Bashing with driftwood.
You can it's when you push people, like throw people off a cliff and you hear their bodies crack on the rocks. The noise is
Unfortunately, I don't think we hear that much of that noise when we're listening to the stream.
I bashed someone fucking with a coconut the other day. He was unconscious and the coconut was no more. He was fucking done. I poisoned someone's sugar and they put it in their tea and they shat themselves. And then I killed them on the toilet with a 45, silenced.
It just spins me out how the game is quite willing to cater to whatever gamer wants to do.
Well, no, it's certain, like, it's quite, so for example, the character might go and pour a martini, and if you've poisoned the martini, and there's different poisons, you've got barbiturates that sleep, you've got ones that make them like get just sick, and you've got others that will kill them. So what I like doing is getting the ones that send them to the bathroom and then going into the toilet and then just bashing their fucking head in with a bust or something, or just shooting them whilst they're there with a gun. Just leave them laying dead by the toilet and walking out. And that's usually though how the massacres happen, because I get all sadistic, and then what I'll do is I'll lure other people into the bathroom to see the dead body, and when they run in, I kill them as well. And then there's just a mound of dead bodies in the bathroom. And the level's literally near enough empty because I've killed everyone and they're in the bathroom. And whilst you pass the level, you don't get any points for it because you're not supposed to kill everyone in the game. You're supposed to literally get the target and get out. But I just like smashing people with stuff on the game.
Hey, Gaffa.
Yeah.
After this conversation, remind me if there's a redneck get-together not to invite Gamer. He'd be shooting me in the bathroom.
No, I'll be alright. You want to see the fun you have on that game with anti-personnel mines. There was this Nazi dude or something on the game, and he was walking through a back garden, and I threw an anti-personnel mine out in front of him and triggered it. And all of his security guards and him just went flying in the air, and I ran off. Well, I had to assassinate him. It did it, didn't it? It wasn't exactly the most tactile of ways, but it killed him.
and everybody else within a 10-block radius.
No, it was an anti-personnel mine, so they're literally tiny little explosives. It just took him and his security out.
Yeah, when they were looking for that dude over in what was it, Iraq? They should have just hired Gamer. He'd have done it lickety split.
Oh,
yeah, well, with Gamer's sniper experience.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Or give him a Fortnite hammer.
You should see me. You should see me with a fucking pea shooter that's got a scope on it.
Those that fought and destroyed.
Talking of that shooting experience you're on about, I got my granddad's rifle from him. I've got it in my safe. The one that he used to make me lay down as a child for hours upon end and just shoot targets half a fucking mile away. But I've got it.
Those were the days.
They were boring but fun. But he taught me how to hunt. It was good. I don't ever miss. I took it in the yard the other day. And
I'm going to have to drop off now. I'm home, Ken, after picking up the little one.
All right, bud.
So you're saying you have to go?
Yep.
That's a bit racist.
Once I sort her out for this and what she's going to eat and everything, I might pop back up again.
Well, I was going to go on my computer quite shortly, and then I've got to go not long after that because I've got to take him up the vets.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going just yet, Red, but I did say 10 minutes ago. What?
It was only 5 minutes.
Yeah, I did. I'd say 10 minutes ago I was only going to be 5 minutes. That's what I was trying to say. But I'm not going just yet, Red. And oh my God, I haven't said so many things to you since I've been up here. What have I not said? Buy me a sandwich, Bree Ducker Ducker, Tabitha G.
I believe that's still in thing if you type in Gamer.
What else is there? Sausages, of course, always.
Oh yeah.
That's about it, isn't it?
Wow, it's really foggy.
Yeah, I used to have a link for you when I think it was Gamer, exclamation Gamer, and it would say buy me a sandwich, and then it had your PayPal link in it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Well,
if it's there, it's still there. Just because you left doesn't mean I took all that shit down.
I've literally done absolutely nothing for my channel. It's literally nothing. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
Oh, there you go.
Let's have a look.
Type in Gamer, it says so creamy, top of the G. I don't remember what the commands were for the other ones.
Top of the G. Fucking hell. Years ago that was made up. 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. Oh, it's all gone so quick. Last few years have been the most longest, hardest years, but also they've just flown by. It's crazy. Maybe you could watch, if I go on my computer in a minute, you could always watch me be an assassin.
There you go.
This one I'll be in India. Pardon?
I can't remember any of your commands I was saying. Because I know there was one that had your PayPal link.
I fucking don't even remember what any of that is. So
Oh, and what it said was, buy me a sandwich, and it had your PayPal link in there. I don't remember. You know what? I can look that up on the freaking thing though. Let's see, Nightbot. Commands. Custom.
we are the soldiers under God's command.
Oh yeah, hashtag gamer. Buy gamer a creamy curry egg sandwich. Yeah, it was hashtag gamer.
Creamy curry egg sandwich, huh? I'm coming at you like a hurricane. Look. Hell's bells. Curried egg sandwich. Oh, there it is. PayPal ME. Oh, is that it? Just my name. Okay.
Yeah, but it's hashtag instead of exclamation.
No, I just mean the PayPal link. I didn't even remember what it was.
Oh. Dave and Wolfie's in here, which is Dave Larson. Any sausage left? He wants to know. I don't know if you can see chat or not, so I'm just reading it because somebody mentioned you. So
No, I have to keep going onto YouTube because I'm on my phone.
yeah, that's annoying on a phone, dude. So I'll just read the comments to you if somebody says something.
It is annoying. Ding dong, the fish.
And if you hit the wrong button, it just completely kicks you out, and then you got to go all the way back in. Yeah.
Ding dong.
The witch is dead.
Fish has head. So, what else news recently?
Oh, just gave me the head.
I'm trying to think of any news. Oh, there's some land at the back of my garden that like the state own, and I just kind of claimed it by building my fence around it. And they've been, it's not much, it's only like several feet long, about 10, 15 feet wide. And they keep trying to come around and like fiddle with my fence, and I keep having to go out there and go, you fucking come in my garden, I will beat you with a shovel. So that's been going on for about a month. It's my land now. I've put a fence around it. It's mine. That's apart from that, really. I've had like people from what you'd call the state just keep coming to try around. They keep trying to take their land back, and they're not fucking having it. It's been neglected for years, so I took it. I've been writing to them for years to take care of it, and they ain't been taking care of it, so I took it. And then they're moaning. That's about it. That's all I've got update-wise. Fascinating game. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
See? Yeah, see?
It's really weird when you wake up. There's people in your garden. You don't know who the fuck they are.
That's a little upsetting, dude.
Run out there with a shovel, and that's what I did.
I got it's basically a poker for like an open fire. It's just a long rod iron deal with a large hook on the end, and it's sharpened. Yeah. Hold that up above your fucking head. They kind of back up a little bit.
Well, they just ran out there and like, what the fuck are you doing? And like, they had high vis outfits on, and they had the uniform on, so I could see where they were from when they turned around. But yeah, they were kind of lucky on that day. That was start of August that happened. Oh yeah, the whole thing we used to talk about protection and you can't have the live stuff, yeah? Do you remember us talking about all of that?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't.
When you can't have bullets, essentially.
Oh, right.
We had that discussion, yeah?
Yep.
Don't know if you remember.
Yep. But I've done research since then. I have been off of, I haven't had a felony in so long that it looks like I'm legal to own a gun again.
Oh, right. Okay. It was just there's some new tech that started coming out that's spreading like wildfire over in America. And it's home defense and people who can't have bullets are using these, and they're proving to be fucking brilliant. And to buy it and to tune it to make it what you need it to make, it's only a couple of $100, really.
What is it? Is it like?
It's this. Hang on, I'm gonna. Trying to find a link for you. Should I put it in chat in here? I mean, like.
Yeah, I don't care. Or you can put it in private if you don't want it in chat. I don't.
I'll put it in the private chat. Yeah, you'll see it.
Yeah. Yep.
They're fully legal. There's people in America showing tests of them, and they are. I wouldn't want to. I'm not joking.
I've seen these, dude.
Yeah, but the new tech that's coming out for them is unreal.
Yeah. I just saw a video. A guy was using one of these.
What there was an incident recently where a gentleman had an intruder running out of his home, and it took 2 rounds in the back, about I think it was up 15 feet, and a bloke dropped on his ass and he was just screaming in agony. And you should see the photos of this man's back. It looks like somebody's went up to him and just, I don't know, it's twice with a baseball. A baseball bat wouldn't even leave the bruise. It don't pierce like a bullet. It just hits. It's blunt force trauma. It's more painful than a bullet because you don't get the penetration. You just get the blunt force. So it's like the difference between being stabbed or hit with an axe. I mean, not hit with an axe, hit with a hammer. Does that make sense?
Yep.
A bullet slices them things. So what they're doing is they're getting them and they're putting, and it's not even that much work. You could do it yourself. They're changing the valve. They're putting an aftermarket barrel in, and there's videos of like Yanks shooting them, and they're just going through their trailer walls and shit. I'm like, holy fuck! From a little air cylinder. Perfect little defense weapon, isn't it, though, for home defense?
That is not actually the one that I saw, though. The one I saw looks exactly like the one you just showed me, except it was a pellet gun, and it worked like a revolver. So you spun the revolving part, and you put in pellets like that, and it held 17 pellets. But
That
they were doing
holds.
tests with it. They were doing tests with it, and it would go right through a coconut. It would go through 2.5 boards if you strapped them together and just shot it. So
It's
yeah,
impressive,
that's like
but it's going to be the weight of the pellet though. It's not just the penetration of like when you hit something, you need that weight. Otherwise, for example, like that, all guns would be, there wouldn't be 303s or anything. There'd be all little 177s and 22s. 17 shots is impressive though, but for an actual pellet gun with pellets in for self-defense, unless you was going to get them in the head and crack their skull, I wouldn't. It's just too small of a. They're too light. Like you can get for that thing there, that revolver, it's 6-shot, 50 caliber. They can take like 14 gram ball bearings.
But that's even illegal if you can't have a firearm. They consider that to be close enough to a firearm because of the damage it can do.
What? Because the fire's
I
there,
looked all these laws up trying to see if there was ways around shit, and yeah,
it uses air though.
Yeah, I know. But because of the shot that it does, so I'm wondering even if I can do that with the pellet gun that I'm talking about, because it held 1,000 psi is what the thing holds, and that's what's firing these things.
Yeah, that's a HPA tank. Or is it a built-in tank?
It's a built-in tank. You take an actual air compressor line and you bump it up to the bottom of it, and that's where it fills. I think it's the handle that's the tank.
See that little revolver there? They've got that revolver, and they've managed to tune it, and you can watch videos online, and they've got it powerful than some like bullet rounds now.
Oh wow!
Hooked up with an air tank and a right that, and there's this company. I'm not joking you. They've got this pistol, and they've put an extended tube on the pistol, and then they've decided to go like, I'm going to kind of make this look like an M16, and then they've put a full auto switch on it. This thing's an air BB gun, 50 caliber, and it fires. I don't know. It's not the highest rate of fire. It's, but like imagine that coming at you, 50 caliber rounds coming at you at like the power of like a 32.
Right.
All your bones in your body are just gonna break. Yeah, really starting the tech coming out with that stuff is they're really starting to turn heads now. Even like the military starting to get interested in certain applications with it because it will have purpose. They're a lot more quieter.
No, yeah.
Brings a whole new meaning to airsoft, doesn't it?
Well, they used to. Air weapons have been used in the army. Excuse me for a second. Hang on. Where are you, you little spider bastard? I saw you a second ago, and when I see you again, I'm going to suck you off.
But right. that pistol that I was talking about even came with a silencer part of the kit. And when they were pulling the trigger, all you could hear was whatever they were hitting.
What, a revolver?
Talk about stealth. Holy shit.
There's no way a revolver can be silenced unless it's got like an internal silencing mechanism like the Russians have, because you're going to get sound escaping between where the gap at the back of the chamber.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Well, all you could hear, at least on the video, was whatever the guy was hitting.
The best one I've ever is a silenced 12 bore. or 12 gauge as you guys call it. They really
This was an air
from
gun.
the Boo Boo, can you come? Sorry, from the side, the 12 gauge with this shotgun, it sounded about half as loud, but down range of it, if you stood in front of it, it was just as loud as it was without the silencer. Sorry, I'm rambling a bit. I'm getting distracted by a dog who's trying to eat my other dog's food.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got something I don't have, right?
Britney Spears fucking the cactus.
Oh.
It's nothing I wouldn't do. Doing, pop. Doink. Oh my god. I do. Oh, body form.
Oh.
What about oh. Oh, this is so nice. I take comfort in the big bosom women of Uganda. Eating all the fish and the chicken and the salad and the fish. Whoa, body, whoa. Brings you confidence, you know that. It's gonna be this quiet forever. My grandfather's making more noise.
Yeah, well.
I heard there was a secret chord, and I farted. And it goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, that man of four, and that fish has tits, that titted fish looking at me so peculiar.
So,
I think I like your version of that song better.
I gather that's a picture of Britney Spears.
Yeah, holding potatoes.
Why?
Why not? I thought I'd make it. It looks good.
No, that's fine.
Do you want one? I know what I'm gonna do.
Coconut bro.
No, I need to just give me a minute because this takes me time. Oh, body form. Google. Yep, that's how you spell it. Correct. me have. Huh?
Oh, good push. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love to be beside the seaside. It's gone so quiet.
Yeah, sorry, it's getting kind of late. I know it's later for you, but
Red is running out of red.
I'm running out of red.
Been a long day. Didn't you say you were
Yeah,
going to go
love.
live or something, Gamer?
Yeah, I was gonna fucking stick my dick in a prawn.
Hey, that's going to be an interesting thing to watch. They're going to be screaming.
Possibly. I might do some high pitched noises for people to enjoy. This is coming out as a masterpiece.
My kettle's warm. Back in a sec.
I've got a kettle.
I knew a person that had a kettle once. They fell asleep at the stove. And they drowned.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Come down the barrel of a gun. Right, I have done it. Oh, that ain't the one I want.
No, you're not so Victor.
Bye, Brittany, bitch. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna have to blow you up because I can't even see it.
Wait till he gets back. See if he recognises it. That's pretty fucking good.
That was pretty funny, gamer.
We'll see if he recognizes who it is. That's pretty good. Oh, body form. Body form for confidence.
Why do you have a picture of Whispering Jack riding a kangaroo?
It's not Whispering Jack, it's a young John Farnham.
Who do you think Whispering Jack is?
Is that young John Farnham? I don't know, sorry. I'm not Australian.
Whispering Jack, or Jack as another word for John, is why he called himself Whispering Jack.
Okay, do you like it?
I do.
It's nice, isn't it?
That was back in the days when he used to have his own TV show.
See, he's the voice and he's on the kangaroo. And now I'm going to have a redneck riding a kangaroo.
Yeah. He used to be in a TV show called Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzler. We have 3 duck. Yeah, baby. We can write what we want to write. We've got to make ends meet. Haven't we? Yeah, that's it. Right. This is ingenious.
No, this
Right,
is
Red. Red, I'm going to send you a picture now and you must promise to use it, okay?
Oh, God. That's a scary thought.
Do, I want loving with my daddy.
as a well-known entrepreneur would once say, I promise nothing.
It's always. Right. Oh, bloody hell. I'll have to come back in. I'm going to... I sent it to you. I personally think it has a lot of potential.
Oh, you sent it to me over on Hangouts. That's why I'm not getting a notice.
Oh, hang on. I sent you the unzoomed one. I need to zoom a tiddly bit. Forgive me. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, well. Yeah, I'll have to come back. I'll have to leave. But yeah, that. What do you think of that? He doesn't know what to say, does he?
No, I don't.
He's got motorbike bars, look. He's right. It's a redneck riding a whale, Gaffer. Look, that's a masterpiece.
Where did you get the extra fin from?
Yeah, no, this one, your one was done partially by me. That one, the reason it was done so quickly, I just went on Google quickly and just got it made up.
And it's got an extra tail too.
It's funny, isn't it? The extra fin. I loved it as well. What the fuck? Makes it even more redneck. Hi, my name's Cletus.
Actually, it'd make it even more redneck if the fin was held on by duct tape.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say you gotta use or baling wire.
Or just laying in overgrown grass. Oh, make love to me like it's 50p. I suppose I should go live in a minute. I'll make millions when I do.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ken does it all the time. What do you think he comes up here for? Because he makes millions coming live.
Oh yeah. Look out! Here I come.
Started
in my Bugatti and my yacht and my Learjet.
What? Don't be pissing my ear. We all know you ride a bloody modified whale.
Did you just say motor fucking whale?
I said modified whale.
Modified whale. Sounded like you said a
motorboat
whale. I was like, holy shit, that's a different kind of whale. Look, I've been fucked in many ways, but I've never been motor fucked.
Never been motor whaled.
Yeah, never been motor whaled or motor fucked.
V8 fish.
Go away.
I make love to you. Ah, wow, that one's brilliant.
But thank you for the great artwork. And I just
It wasn't me.
realized that the whale is flying instead of swimming. That's why it has the extra fin. It's not a fin. It's a wing.
Oh, I thought he was just freeing Willie.
No, he's flying.
Freeing Willie, 'cause he's free. Freeing Willie on TV. Right, let's change to this.
Hello, John.
There we go, that one. I've got a new picture.
Oops.
Oops.
Clicked on the wrong one. I meant to do that. Oh, there you go.
See, it's
Right
a nice
there,
picture.
ladies and gentlemen, the name of that motor is Modified Fish.
It's a V8 engine with a fish on it.
I thought it was a V8 Cup.
Well, no, that would be.
Oh, that's the name of the truck.
Or is that a
Sounds
V8?
like Ford Carp 350.
Or the European version, the 350 Haddock.
Yes, I do appreciate a bit of haddock.
Not even sure you can get haddock on New York side of the bloody harbour.
You cannot. I do not believe.
Americans don't appreciate
You know,
haddock.
there was the
It may be the West Coast where you can't get it. They might be able to get it the East Coast. Sorry, Red?
I think haddock are too lazy to swim that far.
Possibly.
I was saying, you know how Dodge had the Barracuda, right? So how about Ford come out with the halibut?
The Ford halibut.
Yeah, it'll be a hit.
The Ford Big Mouth Billy Bass.
That'd be a good one. I like that.
And then sell it in Mexico and call it bottom feeder.
Coming out next year for all you ladies out there. The all new Suzuki Rainbow Trout.
Oh my God. That even sounds like something they'd sell too. Suzuki Rainbow Trout. Oh my God.
With an all new 1.2 liter economical Hemi engine. Yeah, all that
right.
shit.
1.2. Yeah. How the hell is that even economic? You'd burn more gas going up hills than
All of the new cars in this country are coming out with tiny little engines in them.
Yeah, but okay, but
they're,
if you
they're, they're getting tiny engines. No, I think it's stupid. They're getting tiny engines and just chucking turbos on them.
Well, okay, there is a point to that though. But if you don't have enough power to get up a hill, you got to floor the sumbitch to get up the hill.
Yeah. I mean, they do still do big engines, but like they're really trying to reduce emissions in this country at the moment. It's getting crazy. Only the super
And then
rich.
you got Americans taking like an old Chevy V8 and sticking a turbo on that sumbitch.
You could still do that over here, but it's like, for example, if you wanted to drive into London, you'd have to pay a huge fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Like an emissions charge and all of that. It's going very California, central London.
Well, thank you for that information there, country. She says, I've been motorboated. Okay, thank you.
Loading uterus. Processing.
John had his big beer, now he's eating a salad. Ah, the good life.
Oh. I'm eating sausage, speaking French, je m'appelle. Hell's bells, dong.
Yeah, that's about it. Thank you, Seth. He says I rock.
You see your faces, Spot You Rock by Ronnie James Dio, 1983. Oh, only we can see.
Right. I'm making butter noodles for tea.
I ate with my imagination. It was crispy.
COVID, Gamer, you sound a bit stuffed up.
I'm alright. Possibly, maybe I've got AIDS again.
From the spoon?
Grease a chicken.
From the toilet seat?
You can get all kinds of shit from my toilet seat. I wouldn't go near it. B&M.
Gaffer rolls, it's a given. What?
Gaffer rolls is a given because you've got greasy chicken. These foods are given.
Oh,
It
because
says
Christy says if Ken rocks, who rolls? Then Gaffer rolls. That's a given. Okay.
yeah, I don't roll.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I really do want to put a screwdriver in someone's head. Not in real life. On the game.
Wow.
On the game.
Again, Gaffer, remind me not to invite Gamer.
On the game.
No, I would invite Gamer.
I don't want a screwdriver in my head.
It may
No,
not be
well,
your
neither do I. It's the best ones with scissors. And you stand back like 20 foot and you just take a massive step and you just launch it and you watch them fly through the air and just go straight in the person's fucking, like, yeah.
I'm not sure what bothers me most. Him talking about killing somebody with the scissors or the enjoyment in the back of his throat that he gets the giggles when he's talking about doing it.
It's a funny game.
It's a little bit scary when he actually sounds like pleasure while he's talking about it.
I know. It's like a serial killer creams his jeans when he's talking about killing somebody.
Oh, Gamer creams his jeans, putting them on, so I wouldn't worry about that.
That's just a fine rub.
Rub a dub dub. Fish in a tub. Oh, there's this one level where you can lure a security guard into like this little hut, and then you throw a shovel through the window into this dude's head in the hut, and he knocks him out. And then you climb into the hut and you change his clothes, and then you put him in like some bin, and then you just walk about. And there's like this long grass, and you can bash these other security guards and then throw them in a river and capture this frog and throw a frog at someone. It's cool. What, Gaffer?
Gamer getting his dick caught in his zipper while he's doing his pants up is as close to anal pleasure he can get by himself in a room.
Jesus.
Yep.
Be nice to Gamer. He finally came back.
I haven't came back. I am not back. I'm making that
He's
clear.
visiting. He's just popped in for a minute because he was driving by it.
I mean,
No, I
offensive.
rephrase that. He's popped in for 5 minutes because he's driving by it.
Well, not 5 minutes. Red didn't want me to go. When you was gone, he was begging me not to leave. So,
Yes, I had tears.
as a responsible member of the African American community, I felt obliged to stay and attend this service.
I'm offended by that, you know that, don't you?
Why are you offended? I can be whatever the fuck I want. It's 2023, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I'm actually a member of the Aboriginal community, and I get offended that you sound African American.
Well, as a member of the Aboriginal African American community, who's also identifying as part Kiwi and helicopter, I don't know. I smite thee with a fucking latex dildo.
Can't call me a latex dildo. I identify as a cassowary.
I identify as Leroy's left testicle.
Cassowaries are the most dangerous bird in the world.
The most dangerous bird in the world.
All right, good night, country.
Is a cassowary.
Britney Spears.
Mr. Gamer, Christy, Ace Hex Black Widow, says, hello, gamer. Hello, Gaffa.
Okay, Red, not a great gamer, says, hello, Ace X Black Widow.
Okay, and Country's off to bed.
Oh, Red, not a great gamer, says, good night, Country. I like this. This is fun. Your turn. So you missed me, didn't you?
John says,
Nightbot
I
says,
and put the transfer case in the LS truck and had to put in, and then he doesn't finish.
and Nightbot
And
says,
drinking
if you have said hello and got no response from the panel, we are not ignoring you. Your presence isn't annoying enough to interrupt the flow yet.
Be patient.
Why don't they just make engines carbureted again?
Make engines great again.
Carbureted.
Yeah, make engines carbureted again. Yeah, there you go. I like that better.
I don't know. Were carburetors really all that good?
Yeah, so
They were
fucking
good for years and
work.
years, and then they put computer chips in and everything.
Worked
It
for
does the
years.
same shit the carburetor does.
It's fucking Lego when it was just like, oh, you just something wrong with your engine, you take it apart and you fucking fix it yourself. The early single point injections were essentially a carb with an injector on top. You could still do all the shit with that, but then yeah, they brought out all these fucking chips.
I must admit, you could rebore the injector on a carby.
Oh yeah. Well, you can do that by computer now.
Unless you're someone like Red who has trouble turning on a computer.
I don't do computerized cars.
I fucking hate them. I liked it when everything was fly-by-wire as well. Your clutch went, you just fucking lifted the fucking hood up and you put a new fucking cable in. So much easier than all these master slave cylinders and all of that. It was just it was a spring and a wire. So it was the throttle, classic days.
I must admit, I preferred the linkage throttle than I do the cable throttle.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I prefer the cable shifter though. If it's automatic, I prefer a cable shifter.
Clutch paddle. If it's
I like direct floor shifters myself.
Oh, so standard.
Not a column shifter.
What, like you mean a normal gearbox?
No, you can have a normal gearbox, but the shifting lever was either in the column or in the floor, and I prefer.
Oh, yeah. I fucking hate autos. Can't do shit with them. You can do so much.
Oh yeah,
you can do, no, you can't. You can do so much more with a manual though. A manual tells right, jump start, push start, right? And Gaffer, I'm talking now. Okay, it's my turn to talk. I ain't been here in months. You sit there with your didgeridoo and that spinny thing, that fucking Crocodile Dundee bush telegram thing, and you eat your fucking shrimps on your barbecue, and you ride your kangaroo. But I think I've already said that one, so I can't say that one again. And you shut the fuck up. What was I saying?
But you're not back gamer.
Crikey!
Had to after that comment.
Crikey. Oh, I say I remember. Thank you for reminding me, Gaffer. That was so kind of you. Manuals. The car. There's a problem with the engine. Your car tells a story. You can put it in a specific gear, and from the tone, you can tell what is wrong. You can tell whether it's your engine, your gearbox, your tires. autos, it's a lot harder to do that.
Yeah, well, that just took a little bit of years of experience. But you're right. But Ken and I were talking about manual. You used to be able to get a manual shift in the column. That's where they were. Then they started putting them in the floor, and I've driven both, and I prefer the floor shift because I find them easier to shift. But you can actually shift quite well with the column shift if you know what you're doing.
I like paddle clutch slip shifts. Oh.
You just tell
Problem I
them
had with column shifts, though, is they had so many linkages that something could always jam.
Daddy love you.
Thank you.
Go chain? You want to go chain?
And the other thing I like about manuals is one time my engine died on my car, and I was like about just over a mile away from home.
Yeah.
So I drove it home on the starter motor.
You drove it home on the what?
Starter motor.
Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, you ain't going to get by with that with an automatic.
No.
Because the engine has to be turning so fast to get the fluid moving in the transmission.
Fucking, I nothing wrong with autos. Don't get me wrong. I don't like. It's weird. In the UK, we really aren't a fan of them. But the thing is that modern cars, electrics, you can't get manual electrics, for example.
Well,
So,
electric is just electric.
well, no, but they're geared.
Are they really? I thought it was push the pedal and go.
Yeah,
It was one
they're-
motor. I didn't realize they
But
were.
it wouldn't just be one gear. Imagine like how that would work out.
Well,
Spinning
the
upright.
original electric cars, that's how they used to be. And they'd get up to 60 mile an hour.
These must be CVT.
I don't know anything about electric, nothing. But
I've been in a Tesla, and that was unbelievably. It's the fastest car I've ever been in. I'll just say it.
I've never been in one, never even seen a Tesla.
I got an Uber back from the garage last year. It was actually I was on the phone to Kathy Bates, and I got it back last year, and we was in the country lane, and I said to him, "Look, I know you're not supposed to, but put your foot down." And he went, "You need to put your seatbelt on." And I went, "Really?" And he went, "Yeah." And I don't know, he pushed this button on the screen, and the screen went like this blurry red colour. It's like race mode or something, I don't know. And then he put his foot down, and I swear to fucking God, I have never been thrown in my seat. The only time I've ever experienced that, like when I've been on a plane and they've had to take off real quick. And I don't know if you've
I've
ever felt
experienced that in old school hot rods, but
They do 16 like 2.8 or something.
I've experienced that in homemade go-karts.
When it's in a car that you're expecting, I'm thinking this is going to be quick, but it's literally just a fucking skate electric. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. It pulled like it's got. And then I was looking up all the stuff, and they've got so much more efficiency than combustible engines. And when it comes to energy transfer, they've got so much fucking torque. It's unreal.
all right, I'll be right back. My puppies need help.
If I were a rich man, oh,
That's a good song.
Dunno.
Ooh.
Just burped twice. That means we're gonna have good luck.
You know what? I just realized.
The moment of redneck realization.
I'm Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Just in case Mama needs to get up. Ow.
So have you seen Barbie yet?
What?
Okay. Have you had the opportunity to go watch Barbie yet?
No, I got asked out like got asked out with a lady a couple of weeks ago, and I no. I was like, no, don't want to watch it. No.
I'm of the same frame. I don't understand why anyone would want to.
I can't really go out at the moment either. It's very hard. It's round the clock work. I have to go out and help him poo and wee and everything. So I wouldn't be able to go to the vets if I went out for. If I went out for a few hours and come back, there'd be just shit everywhere. Already done.
Okay, Seth, you are here. Okay.
Oh, God. Excuse me while I eat some pie. Oh, decent pie. Oh, chicken pie. Crispy pie. It's in my eye. My name's Guy. See, it's been missed, hasn't it? Really? Yeah.
It has. I'm sorry.
Purple haze up in my nan's
talked
cunt.
about that this week too.
What was that? Yeah, I've been missed. Yeah. Excuse me while I eat some pie.
To be really honest with you, gamer, some people really have missed you.
Yeah, like Abdul.
Mary Ann, for one.
Abdul. The
I
two.
don't think I see Carrie Ann on much anymore until I think I've seen her twice since you started sticking your head back up.
I might try to go live again in a bit, as I said, but because I've read
Mate,
I was supposed.
You do whatever you want to do. Just do what it is that you do and stop putting yourself so much into it this time.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm just gonna do what I want. Yeah, fuck 'em.
Okay, live for us, go live for you. If we want to enjoy your company, then we'll enjoy your company.
Oh.
It's the attitude I got with this now. I just turn up where I want. I say hello. If I'm not interested in hanging around, I don't hang around. And I stay where I feel comfortable or stay where I'm enjoying myself for a while. If that gets boring, I just leave. I'm not interested.
Wow, you were sitting right there. Where's my Rosie?
I do need to
Come on, Miss Rosie.
cut up trees. I need to get my chainsaw out. Because every minute's like an hour, and every hour's like a day. Every day is like forever. So what else am I gonna do? I'll wait forever and a day for you. I wait up, I can't eat, I can't sleep. I've got some crispy beef. Are you ready? Eating chicken, sit it bang. I've got an ad in the back of the Quran.
Jump up, we'll get treats.
Black, yeah.
No, go on. We'll get treats for you too.
You know your life is getting boring when the most interesting thing you watch on YouTube is violin restorations.
Holy shit, man.
I love watching the restorations of the stable people.
I will watch restorations of old machinery.
Oh yeah, so will I. As long as it's not
like old stuff from old factories and shit.
Yeah, as long as it's not somebody's pretended it was all rusted and jammed up and full of muck and everything else just to get the views of watching a restoring of an old machine.
Well,
there's a lot of that going on YouTube where people will cover it in mud and everything else and let it rust a little bit and everything and say, oh, look what I found, and restore it, and there was nothing wrong with it.
I watched a video of this dude's canal fishing. They were fishing, magnet fishing in a canal.
Oh yeah.
And they pulled out a fucking LMG out of the canal. That was in England. And this LMG was in really good nick as well.
Surprised how many people who do canal fishing in England, because it's big in England, actually pull out munitions.
Yeah, but of anything you could pull out, I mean, what the fuck would you have one of them for?
That's probably why it was in the canal.
No, but I mean, like, how would you just carry it about? Like, it's not something you can just carry under your arm. They're massive, the old Browning double handle things. They're it would have been a 303 or a 50 cal. Oh, body form.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna conceal carry that thing, huh?
No.
Well, they must have, because they got it to the canal.
I'm thinking like maybe it was like World War II ordnance. They were using it for anti-aircraft, and then they yeah.
You know, that's not a half bad thought. I bet you drain all them canals, you'd be amazed what you'd find in there.
Yeah, you would. There's so many in this country. That like hardly any of. Well, there's quite a few that aren't even used.
You know those lakes that were drying up around LA?
Yeah.
They were finding bodies inside of barrels and shit.
Oh yeah, I know about that. The whole of it weren't LA, it was Las Vegas. The whole of Las Vegas though was built on crime. It was the mobs.
Oh, yeah.
It was the mafia that started it.
Well, yeah, Las Vegas was basically designed and built for laundering money.
Yep.
So the mobs had some way of justifying all that money they had and still make money off it.
And it's built on tons of. There's tons of buried secrets in Vegas. Excuse me. Britney Spears salmonella.
Yeah, so at the moment, a lot of the video things I'm watching on YouTube is how to use an air fryer.
I've got one and I've never used it. I've got a little tiddly one, just a little 2-person one. It's only 3 litres. It's tiny. It's designed literally like a couple of bits of chicken and some fries under there kind of thing. Literally 2 people.
I got a 5.5 litre because I was starting to deep fry a lot of things and I thought, this is not good.
Even a 5.5 litre air fryer is not that big. You can get much bigger than that as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can get 8 and 10 litres.
The smallest I saw was a litre, and I was like, what the fuck? What's that for, like a bulimic single person? I'm sorry. I'm sure maybe you should use the word bulimic, but...
I think it might have been just somebody who wanted to air fry their Tim Tam.
Yeah, literally.
But so in order to try and reduce the amount of oil and fat that was going into our diet because of all the deep frying, we still eat the same things basically, but I'm finding ways to air fry them.
And it doesn't actually taste that bad.
Some of it don't know.
If you get it right, yeah. But sometimes it does take quite a bit of experimentation to get just the right temperature and just the right cooking time and
It's
just the right
essentially
oil
it is essentially just a fan oven.
with a radiator.
Yeah, but the properties, the way it works, it's the same as a fan oven.
Yeah. I don't remember what they were, but they used to be a bowl with like a very hot UV light or whatever in the top of it and a fan, and that's what people used to cook with for a while until that didn't really work out as way everyone said it was supposed to. And this is just the next thing along, I reckon.
You can still get bowls with like these bulbs in. They keep like soups and stews warm and shit.
No, these were. I can't remember what they were called. We bought one and we thought, seriously, this thing's crap. But this air fryer is better than that was. And that was supposed to be able to do all the things that the air fryer can do.
They've taken the world by storm. They really have.
Yeah, people are saying to me when I said, I'm just learning how to do... Have you just got yourself an air fryer? Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't see the point till lately.
The man who must have patented air fryers must just be right now more for.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are literally... Fucking if Michelle Obama was in office, it would just be air fried kale.
Why would you air fry kale?
She loved her kale. I'm just thinking it'd be positive food promotion. Air fryers, whilst it's not always it is the way forward in some aspects because it really does reduce, doesn't it? It's much better for you than using a frying pan with a teaspoon of lard in it.
It's a little bit like 3D printing.
What?
It is. It's took off and everybody thought it'd be the greatest thing and it revolutionised things, but when it came down to the crunch, it was a niche market and stayed a niche market.
What?
I don't know. I'd say 3D printers. I had a crown that was put in my mouth that was done by a 3D printer.
Yeah, I'm not saying it isn't. It's just that 3D printing only becomes a beneficial thing if you do one-offs or small amounts of anything. It's not good for big production. There's no way in the world you can.
They've started using them for houses now.
Yeah, but they're still not making a lot of money out of the making houses that way. They started to do it, and they did, but then there was this problem, and it was financially not viable to do it that way. And it's the same with 3D printers. Because of the amount of time it takes a 3D printer to make something, they're not efficient enough to be a high process manufacturing system.
3D printed house system that uses recycled plastic composites for ecological and heat efficient housing. You're welcome. I hope that's not patented. If so, I'd fucking do it, Gaffer, because that would like literally go down a storm. Go on your Dragon's Den or whatever they call it.
Yeah, but they 3D print houses now out of concrete.
Yeah, but this is where the plastic composite comes in. Play the Earth song in the by Michael Jackson in the background. Have some fucking Gambians with flies around them in the background with a fucking Coke bottle on the floor and say, this is them without a plastic composite housing. And in the next photo, the flies are fucked off. The Coke bottles turned into a beautiful 17-bedroom Gambian fucking mansion. Their bellies are gone. They've got a cheesecake and they're happy. And then you go, this is them with Gaffer's premium composite fucking mansion housing. And then order the dragons. Is that you call it in Australia, Dragons Den?
I don't know.
Where you go to, in America, they call it Shark Tank.
Still don't know.
You go on TV before a bunch of millionaires with a patent or a business idea and they invest.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know which one's here. I know what you're talking about, and I never watch shit like that because I reckon it's crap.
No, some it's really good. Well, I think it
Um,
would go very well.
But yeah, that's the issue, is finding somebody to financially build the machine, because that's where the cost would be. It'd have to pay for itself within certain
And it
time
needs
to
to
be
be
viable.
faster in order to do it.
Well, you just have me running about holding it, making machine noises.
Yeah, I'm sure the investors would be interested in that gamer.
Where do you get your material from? Just go about collecting bottles, melt them down, and put them in the machine.
I mean, well, the 3D printer that I saw that made houses, you actually take the 3D printer to the site, and the machine uses local
trash.
Well, no, local materials to make the
Asian?
house.
Oh, materials.
So it would dig its own dirt out of the ground, and it would dig other stuff, and it would process other stuff, and blah blah, and it'd mix it all together to make the concrete and the insulation and everything else. That's what the machine was there for. So you could take it to somewhere like Saudi Arabia or
Saudi.
Ethiopia or somewhere like that, and as long as it was a reasonably material rich area, it could actually just make a house without having to have a processing plant within Kuwait.
Well, I think my plastic thing's a really good idea.
It is a very good idea. I'm just not sure if it's financially viable. And I think the same is argument with an air fryer. An air fryer is great, but there are some things an oven does that people will
You
make
say
an
it's not financially viable, but there's an abundance of plastic in the world. Like there's a never-ending supply of plastic. We have, and we can't get rid of it.
Just go to the ocean and dig it out. You'll be fine.
This is what I'm on about.
They already have started digging the stuff out of the ocean. There's a big operation at the moment to clean up that stupid island that's floating off the North American
I know
coast.
what you're talking about too.
Uh-huh.
That
Because
island of what is it?
Mad waste.
Yeah.
There's that
Yes,
company that started making roads out of the recycled plastics, and I thought that's a good idea. Apart from it's really fucking stupid because vehicles are going to break the plastics down and make it microplastics and airborne.
But
if they were houses and treated, it'd be safe. It'd be strong.
The vehicles are still breaking down the surface stuff that we've got now. The only difference between the plastic roads and the bitumen roads or the concrete roads or whatever it is the plastic roads are porous and you don't need gutters.
Right.
The water runs through the plastic into the ground and soaks away, and you don't need gutters to have all that extra flow coming off because there isn't any.
There's a new kind of road that they're trying out now. They're grinding up old tires and then lay it down, like 10 inches thick or whatever, and then run a heated packer over it so it melts together.
Cool.
I don't know. It seems like it'd be too soft, but of course, around here, what they do is take old asphalt and grind it up. Asphalt and concrete, bust it up. The asphalt grinds up, and they can turn it back into asphalt again.
Right here, we don't have roads, we use horse and cart.
Horse and buggy.
Clippity clop. Cloppity clip.
There are a lot of innovations, and a lot of them are good ones, but financially viable, some of them are way, way not.
Well, my other one was a heat-seeking dildo.
That ground-up tire thing was supposed to be for driveways. I don't know if they're actually doing it or not, but there was huge talk about it for a while. It'd be a good
Yeah,
way to get rid of all the tires.
I think I've seen a report on it where they did a test pat for a like a community area.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Put that down to see how well it wears, and that had a bit of traffic go over it, and had foot traffic and all that kind of stuff. So I think they've set one up there for tests and all that. So
I can see it working for a driveway, but not for like main traffic, and not for
here in Australia, instead of putting down bark or mulching stuff underneath kids' play equipment, we stick vulcanized rubber.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Yep.
It's all recycled, all laid down, all soft and spongy and everything else, so that when kids fall off play equipment, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, seeing around here, it's ground up plastic. They were putting that shit in for a while, and then they just quit doing it.
Around here, they use postcards and fish.
Yes, nobody buys postcards anymore, so it's wonderful that they're recycling them.
They do actually buy postcards.
Yes, I know. Everyone wants a postcard from England.
Fucking, it's crazy. Honestly, you see that a lot. Tourists walking out of postcards that they've just bought.
Yeah.
And tea towels.
What happened to the idea of taking photos and emailing them?
Oh, it's nice that they get a postcard that was made in China and then shipped over here.
It's like, you know how stupid that sounds, Gamer? It's like us buying American flags made in China. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Well, my ex, and I've got this, I could go and get it right now. She got me a loot from Hawaii, yeah? And it's an official Hawaiian loot. And then you look on the back and it says, made in China.
Yes, I have got an official Chinese fan or something that was given to me. You know, this is an authentic homemade handmade Chinese fan. And you turn it over, it was made in Korea.
Nice. 100% authentic.
Yeah, you bet.
No artificial flavouring or colours were added.
Yeah, right.
Hi, princess.
That's something we were talking about earlier. Holy shit, the crap they lie about. Yeah.
There is no rules in advertising, Ken.
This is true. Well, there is to a point. Because if you're doing bait and switch, then it's illegal.
If somebody reports you, it's only illegal when you get caught, mate. Until then, it's all go and no show, mate.
Yeah.
Got to remember, people don't seem to understand. Laws are there to keep honest people honest, because the dishonest ones don't give a fuck.
True.
That's kind of like locks on a door. That only keeps the honest. Or the inexperienced thief not able to get in.
And for everyone else, there's liquefied rounds in the shotgun.
This is true.
Don't use slugs on fucking doors, people. It's not an action movie.
Oh.
Oh, make love to me like a cup of tea. With me? Come here. You go out? No, just being a princess.
Well, I really want to shut this down.
Bugger off.
Oh, so you're going, are you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you for having us. for having us. We thank you.
Yeah, I'm overjoyed, moved even, as always.
You only moved
So,
because you farted.
actually, I moved because I'm having a wee-wee as we speak.
It was a pleasure to be had by you, Ken.
Kevin?
Yeah, he calls me all kinds of names. You should stick around. It's like just really
I
demeaning.
start
sometimes.
calling you Abdul. It's my name for everyone. Abdul.
We call each other Bruce, so I feel at home.
Well, in like 15 or 20 minutes, should I because I have got to just pop round the shop and pay some bills, but should I stab someone with scissors or something or not for an hour?
That would be a pleasure to watch.
All right.
I look forward to seeing you stab someone with something sharp and offensive.
Be about 15, 20 minutes. That'll be it.
Gamer, it was
Red.
good to see you again, man. Or
Yes,
hear you.
Red, it was lovely to see you. Your breasts look succulent. God bless you both.
Holy shit. I was trying to give you a compliment. Thank you
And-
for coming up. But,
And thank you for bringing your fish.
yeah,
All right, mate. Take it easy. Stay redneck.
always. Good night, everybody. Stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.